of you to infringe on Doom's copyright. All them fucking dudes. Damn, first try on the boss?
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go, gamers. Let's fucking go.
Damn, perfect score. Sign me up. Good. Well, bro, I see what your problem is. You got your dang-donglers connected to your scrumbles. And you gotta move your skrelches down to your scrimbilum. It's a stable reading on the vital signs monitor. It's stable, alright. Stable as in 0. I don't know. Hello, everybody, and welcome to day 3 of the Linguini Chronicles. I'm your host, Bellsmort. Welcome to Bellsmort's Quest. That's the end of our show. Thank you guys for coming. Have a good one. We'll see you next time. Because I'd love to fuck a horse on ivermectin. You know, anime-wise, naturally. Not in real life, of course. There they are! Oh!
Welcome to
It's okay, we got them.
A letter for me? I never receive letters.
Whew, we got it. Is everybody okay? Everybody in here still Christian? Okay. Yeah, Sass died because we woohooed in the bush too much, so they died after having sex in a bush full of feces. I'm not even kidding. That is exactly what happened. It was horrible. And then Sass came... Sass, but check it out, right? We speed ran that shit, and you impregnated Sib, right? So you impregnated Sib, and then y'all woohooed in a poop bush, and then right after the woohoo in the poop bush, as soon as Sib was pregnant, you died. So, like, you speed ran that shit. But we put your urn inside the house and upsized it, so you come back as a ghost all the time. Then, the baby that came out was Julian, and since Julian wasn't related to Carl, we were able to couple Julian and Carl together and then crank out another baby. I mean, it was unbelievable. Damn, that bop, though. Bold of you to infringe on Doom's copyright. All them fucking dudes. Damn, first try on the boss?
Hell yeah.
Let's fucking go, gamers. Let's fucking go.
Damn, perfect score. Sign me up. Them beat us blizzards. Yeah. Yep, that's what they are. I don't think I've ever really had Dairy Queen. I think we have this conversation every time Dairy Queen gets brought up. Wow. I thought I was about to fucking die. I was like, no, I don't want to lose any of my loopies. Tell you what, let's drop light all the way down, because I don't think we have anybody that's strictly light-based. We're gonna hope that... So there were problems in things and mistakes that I've made in the past, and this one of these right here. I don't know what the fuck that is. I don't know what the fuck that is. Oh, fuck yeah. Look at the worms, oh damn, they vibing hard. Properties to them though. So in lore, one bone was stronger than another bone, which means that some bone may generate more heat. Because we've actually established in the lore that some of the bone zone is actually hotter than the others based off of the argument that they were having by the window. So some boners are hotter than other boners, which means that some bones would be able to heat up the body warm milk to drizzle all over other people. It's in the lore, so... Oh. I told you he was like. Because men are gross, smelly poopers. Remember that. Women don't poop ever. Big poop because men eat big meat. Men go out, kill cow, stare it in face, watch die, then eat raw meat from corpse of them. Yum yum time. I like it here because I make the poopy pants, and Nick like, my pee pee. I make the poopy pants, and Nick like, my pee pee. That might be the best way to describe. The best way to describe horror games on Bitter Biz. I poopy pant, but Nick like, my pee pee. Oh my god. Oil painting of an archangel brandishing a weapon. Look at that dude at the bottom. He's like, shit, he's got a gun. Look, you going in. Give me old turbo boot. By the end of this, I want a boot compilation. I want so much of a boot compilation, it's going to be looking like a Tarantino film. It is really nice to see some folks I haven't seen in a while. I hope you guys are all doing good. We've been doing all kinds of crazy shit lately, you know, like Trails of Cold Steel.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Alright. I don't know if, like, you can act... Oh, you can use the lighter. Okay, see, I didn't think you could use it if you had it equipped. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Oh my god. It goes. Do it. Oh, good hands. That's good. All right. Oh, good.
Let's fucking go. You may be seated. The Church of Gresno is now in session. Have a little sit down, and enjoy your time here at the Church of Gresno, where we learn lifelong lessons like firing up a fucking stream of Trails of Cold Steel at 1 o'clock in the morning like a fucking crazy person. Because I still gotta get like through 90 fucking hours of this game. So I said to myself, I'll get within like 45 hours of the thing being done. So then I can say on this Friday, we're done. Done with Trails of Cold Steel. Couldn't pick a good game. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. It's a good questions. Good questions you've asked. I like that question you've asked. I'm gonna tell you what I like even more though is the fact that we got 10 gifted subs and I didn't do shit. I didn't do shit. It's the going out of business sale, which conveniently just popped up on the screen just in time. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Bitter Bits going out of business sale. You can get your donations for the price of regular donations. You can also get your subs for 20% off. Welcome to the fucking Bitter Bits going out of business sale. Trails of Cold Steel is available now for a limited time at a theater near you. Imperative with $5.05 says if you're gonna carry that weight, you gotta bend those knees. I gotta bend those knees real good because it's like one of the only ways I can reposition my hernia comfortably. I mean, linguini. Wait, I thought you are supposed to bend knees with hernia. That's like how you're supposed to do everything. You're supposed to like give some good knee bend and then just like lift with like the kind of pull things to your chest and kind of go up, right? Can't coom unless Frank blasting out his Rat Pack fucking blasting Scottaducci ravioli. I'm gonna be honest, okay, look, I'm not like I can laugh at some fucking dark humor from time to time, and I had a little bit of flash of one right there. Because my fucking Trails of Cold Steel. It says last played September 11th. And I'm just like, all I can think of is the goddamn jet fuel can't melt steel beams. And I'm sitting here looking at it and I'm like, oh god. Oh god. Fuck. Anyway, thank you. Thank you, Imperator, for the $5.05. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Evil Twin and Sean, for gifting out 5 subs. Remember, those are 20% off only this month. I try not to be too weird about September. I just want people to be able to do... Well, I was going to continue that joke, but then I realized that, like, we could probably stop there and people could have a ha-ha at, like, the irony of that. I ain't going too deep into that. I'm not one of those people that's going to be like, ha-ha, let's sit here and laugh at fucking tragedy for, like, 20 minutes. Anyway... thank you, Evil Twin, also for resubbing for 15 months. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. And I'm better than goddamn. Don't even know what I'm doing. I guess playing a video game, right? Here's the tweet. Don't tell your friends. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. I promise. You shouldn't. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. You can, but you shouldn't. What light do I have on? Is that the pink light? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's where Deathloop was being played. Oh, by the way, I finished Deathloop. I wish I didn't finish it off stream because it was just not a good stream game. But basically, I don't know what it is about arcane games and this channel, but they just don't work well. It's got to be a combination of things. I don't know what it is. Deathloop's also like weirdly not getting a lot of traffic on Twitch, even only a few days after launch, which is really strange. Yeah, I finished it. It's really good. I also made a build that is so fucking broken and so funny that I'm going to have to fucking record it and probably tweet it at the devs because it's like, imagine my most ungo build ever and just imagine that it gets like 10 times fucking worse. Like, I mean, that's what ultimately ended up happening. It's basically a build where all I have to do is run. I don't even have to attack people. It's no shit a build where I just sprint and it kills everything. Like, it's a unique combo of trinkets and Havoc. And as Havoc, the damage stacks on Havoc, it hits a point where all I have to do is run and run into people and it will kill them. I mean, it's the funniest fucking shit. I was sitting there last night and we went into, what's his name? Alexi's mansion or whatever. And I just running through the mansion. And like everything was alerted and I'm just bulldozing everything. It is the funniest fucking thing I've ever seen. Like, it is so fucking good. It's so weird. Like, I get Dishonored not getting a ton of traction because stealth games seem like they could get slow and Prey Overlooked because it was real under the radar. Yeah, dude, I thought Deathloop was gonna be like the you know, the it's okay of arcane games where like we do all right. It wasn't. I mean, we had fun, but like, yeah, wasn't a great stream game for us, which is crazy. Unfortunately, I can't invade with that build, but I could bait Juliana with it, like as like incoming invasions, and that would be really fucking funny. Because basically, the build's like damn near unkillable. I mean, like the best way to stop it is the only thing that stops that ungo build is things that slow me down. But even if that happens, you just have to pull out a gun. You just pull out a gun. You pull out a gun and just start shooting. I forgot to select a game. I hope this one works. Yeah, so it's really fucking funny. Like yeah, I bet I could see Juliana with a machete being unstoppable too. But anyway, I'm gonna record it and I'll put it up on like PoopTube later or like throw it up on like Twitter or something like that because like holy shit. It genuinely is like probably some of the most busted bullshit I've seen in like, at least in any game I've played from Arcane. It is stupid. Like, it is actually brain dead, hilarious, dumb. I like how Civ got it immediately, probably because of I don't know if you could read it back there. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna be doing Trails of Cold Steel tonight, and anybody who's alive and well that wants to chat and hang out for this, that's great. I just figured I'd fucking do it, man, because why not? And here we are. And it's already been totally worth it because look at that, dude. We got like 10 subs and a donation and shit. Like, we already win. We're already in. We're ready to roll. We're good to go. We made the dollars. We've done it. That was the one Super Nintendo game my dad had. I know that title screen. God damn. I'm telling you, dude, this is the game is tricky because some nights it's like hard for some folks, and then like you get random things like that where Sid's just like, oh, dude, I'm on top of this shit. I'm on top of this shit. You know what's up. Let's see. Oh god, no. If you're like going to sleep, Kiki and I just laid down in bed, getting ready to sleep, then we get the notification. I'm just like, son of a bitch, I'll grab the laptop. Son of a bitch, I'll grab the laptop. Andy with a penny. It says, don't spend it all in one place. Theoretically, Like, I could... What the hell is Rainway? Build a feature with ultra-low latency video streaming. Apparently related to, like, borderless gaming? What the fuck is... What does it do? Updates and announcements about Rainway. We like to share cool behind-the-scenes stuff. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'll look at that. It's like an in-home streaming thingy? Oh, neat. I'll look at that later. Yeah, it does. That's what I figured. It was the same dev. That's cool. Neato. All right. Anyway, it's time to cold steel and it's like the shield streaming type stuff. What if I banned Jigakuro's links and Jigakuro all together and we never? That'd be really. I was actually really sad. I was gonna say we never saw Jigakuro again. I was like, that's actually really depressing. That's even depressing as a joke. I don't want Jigakuro to go anywhere.
Bitter Bits.
If his stupid dollar links ever went anywhere, I'd be fucking disappointed. Be so goddamn disappointed. Cloth gowns only. I'm not dyslexic. You're dyslexic. Oh shit! I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't like it when I don't get it. No, I'm not trying to sandbag. What? Cloth gowns only. What? I don't fucking get it. Is there like a spelling error in there that I can't, like, what, am I not wrapping my brain around this? Dude, this is fucking me up. What is Chad saying? You read shit wrong all the time, but you get rid... What? I don't read shit wrong all the time. I make jokes about shit all the time. I don't read stuff wrong all the time. Oh, because people are saying goth clowns only. Would that be classed as dyslexia? I guess it would be, yeah. I mean, I don't know. That seems like a pretty easy mistake. Just to get jumbled up. Anyway, Honor with the resub for 39 months says, "Hey Nick, hope you're not doing horrible." I'm actually doing okay, Honor. Linguini's been mostly behaving today, and like, even though I can feel it now, like bulging, it doesn't. It's almost like my body is becoming acclimated to it, which I know that kind of shit happens. So I wonder if like it's just becoming acclimated to it, so like it doesn't feel really that off. Like everything's just kind of adjusting around it, and that's good though, because that means I can probably ride it out a little bit longer to make sure I get like on insurance to get the surgery done and shit. So it'll only be like $2,600 as opposed to like fucking
Bitter Bits.
$8 million. Damn, Anonymous gifted a sub to Cummies for Nuggies. That seems like a really bad trade. Like Nuggies ain't even that expensive. I just jumped in mid-explanation, but I hope you're feeling good. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm not like in any pain or anything right now. I actually really haven't been in pain at all. It's more like it's still a little uncomfortable, and like I don't want to do anything to like agitate it. But right now, it kind of is just like settled in. Like I can feel the lump. It's a bit of a dull ache, I guess, but it's not like horrendous. You know what I mean? I don't know. Cubbies for Nuggies is fucking awesome. You know what my favorite thing is, and we don't get to see it very often because most people who donate and shit are like they don't do the anonymous thing. Is the really fluid little anonymous ghost for bits? It's the one that's like it's like $10 or something like that. He's the cutest fucking thing because he's so fucking smooth. He's just a smooth little ghost popping out. It's like my favorite thing. Don't push too hard when you're pooping. Yeah, no, I'm definitely not gonna do that. I'm used to not pushing too hard while pooping though, because of
Smoke weed
that thing, my colitis. The fuck is this? Gaius explains why. Oh no. Oh no. Why are we doing Final Fandango 14 memes?
Jokes, they treat them like shit. Why do guys only want bitchy bimbos who walk all over them?
Why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Slaw, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise!
Great. Thank God. Why the fuck is this in the playlist? What the hell? What is this? Oh, it's my like. Oh shit! This is from back in the day when like I was actually involving myself in YouTube. This was like my liked video thing. That was from like 90 years ago. Yeah, because I had to bookmark that because I was like, what the fuck did he do? And I had to go fucking find it. That's my fault. This should be illegal. If I bite into a donut and beans come out and someone's getting hurt. You know, honestly, this wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Like, I could probably put up with this. Like, I wouldn't vomit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't puke. But no, I remember liking that one because I remember that if you go look at the comments there are people who are real fucking unhappy that me and Franz are on that video. Like, there is some butt fucking salt in that comment section about me and him. Because they would say, I don't know why the fuck Plague brings these assholes on here. I'm like, oh my god. Like, they were so mad at me and him being there because I guess they hated us for a variety of reasons, and it was really fucking delicious. Illegal train. See, I haven't brought any attention to it because this is like the one chance I get for it to fizzle. Like, I think we got a good chance for a fizzler here. Because this is a good opportunity. Good opportunity
Silence,
for a
wench.
fizzler. Damn it!
I do not wish to be
Oh,
horny
not
anymore.
quite there. Oh, look at him dancing behind the thing.
I just want to be happy.
He's so fucking cute. I love it. That's like one of my favorite things. God damn it. Capture card. Get out of here. You're done. We ain't doing more death loot. People didn't like death loot. Well, like 7 people did, but you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, the upsetty spaghetti's real tasty. Anyway, thank you to whoever anonymous was with the $15. No, let it fizzle!
Bitter bits.
Oh, you gosh dang fizzlers. Unbelievable. Gosh dang fizzlers.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Yeah, in part 22, I think it was me and Fresno who joined in, and people were real fucking pissed. Because there was a lot of Eli's like gang that did not like me. They did not like me. They're like, who's the loud, obnoxious guy? I'm like, ah yes, as me and Eli are both making horrendous screeching sounds, I get labeled as the fucking loud, fucking obnoxious man. Which I guess to their credit, they weren't wrong. God damn, that salt was so good. I remember me and him hung out looking at that, we were laughing about it. Why could I have animated bid emotes, but not regular animated emotes on mobile? That is weird. Why did cheer emotes work, but not regular? That's fucking really strange. Also, thank you, Evil Twin, for the $5. Jigga Crow with $1. T-Quit gifted a sub. Sean gifted a sub. Whoever the hell Anonymous was with the $15. I appreciate it. So we're on chapter 6, which is apparently the last major chapter, to my knowledge, and I'm sure someone will come in and be like, actually, Nick, there's 42 chapters in this game. So I might end up doing a side quest fight because the target's maybe blocking a chest with like a plus 90% MP and 7 delay quartz. Oh damn, that's crazy. No, because Twitch Mobile was developed in 2012 and then forgotten. That's really crazy to think about too, because like most people apparently who watch Twitch watch on mobile. That's like the bulk of fucking viewership these days. Should I go back to the Dharmatari? Yeah, I think I'm going back to the Dharmatari. I don't even remember what happened in that video. That was like fucking Eli was like fighting Manus or some shit, and we were laughing about how fucking terrible
Insects, huh?
shit is.
Well, it is fall, I guess.
I'm sorry, do insects only exist in the fall? Is that real? Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm not a big mobile like, how many people here are watching on mobile right now? That means lurkers too. Like anybody this is not a great sample size because we're doing a fucking 1 a.m. stream for Christ's sake. But like, who's watching on mobile versus like PC right now?
It's just next month.
You watch on your iPad? Okay. iPad seems like better than like a phone though, you know? Winter Boy's doing PC. Existing, did you just answer for Frost? What? That's really weird. I used to watch you on the console app. Okay. Sib requires PC for the mod panel, which makes sense. Oh, because y'all are in voice and she's... Okay. I was like, why are you answering for other people? Y'all is in one big gross cuddle puddle.
The past 6 months
God, I
really
hate
have
those
flown
words
by.
so much. Oh, Jesus. Only time I use mobile is if I'm cooking something.
Is that you, Reed?
Okay, I'm gonna call. I thought we don't fizzle anymore. I'm gonna start calling level 1 completions a fizzle. I gotta set the bar. I gotta change it. Gotta move the fucking goalpost.
Toa? Hey there.
Do you think we'll ever look back
seen you out and
fondly
about
on
too
Trails
much
of Cold
lately.
Steel? Like, Bitterbits as a channel is like falling apart and we can't figure out why, and like people are dropping left and right. You know, shit's just on fire. I'm like dying. I'm missing an arm. And I'm like, God, you remember back when we played Trails of Cold Steel?
Well, the meeting I was in ended a little
I
late.
like the answers are just like, no matter what nightmare scenario I just painted for you guys, y'all are like, no. Hey guys, I lost like half my body in a car accident. You remember that time when I used to have all limbs and we played Trails of Cold Steel and be like, no.
So I thought that was a nice point to call it.
No, absolutely not. Whatever it is you're doing now is better. You have like 3 more Cold Steels if you need to revive the channel. That's true. I mean, I got a lot of trails in general, right?
Welcome
It's
to
Nimeros with the
Bitter
46
Bits.
months. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Well, I think we saw you like kind of recently, but not like too recent, right? How are you doing, buddy? Maybe is this an acceptable time for you? So the other day, High Guy did a drunk Discord stream. At one point, he got food, but not utensils, leading to this. Oh, God. What's High Man doing this time? Why is he fucking like this? What is that, his screwdriver? God, why is he like this? I don't have the fucking, the chaos element that this man has. He's eating fucking food with his screwdriver? Great. I'm really fucking happy for him. Really happy for him. This is great. How was there $30 in bits and yet it only went to level 1? That's really weird. It's an acceptable time for me. It's a chill Sunday afternoon. See, this is what happened, dude. I think that's why I'm missing some people, because, like, I gotta start doing, like, EU streams and fucking weird. I've never been so goddamn drunk that I got a fucking screwdriver and decided that was gonna be my eating utensil.
Yep.
I mean, I've watched my buddies do some stupid shit. Like the guy who dipped a Krispy Kreme donut into a blue moon, and that was like... That was incredible, actually. Watching him sog that donut up, holy shit.
There's enough to discuss that we're actually
Like, he
meeting again
soaked that
tomorrow.
motherfucking donut with blue moon, and he bit into it, and he was just like, wow, it's not good. I'm like, yeah, would you believe it's not that good?
Sounds like work's really keeping you busy then.
That is some forbidden splish. You have like a half stale fucking Krispy Kreme donut, and you just dip it into a fucking frothing blue moon.
By the way, have you
You're
figured out what
dipping
you'd like me
bread
to help
into
you with
fucking
tomorrow?
liquid bread.
I'll even take the
Drink
tests
in
now
that
if
bun.
you have them handy.
I want to make a notification for Coach Z's Sog Dog. Drink in that bun.
Oh, I usually sort those out before I go to bed.
You're not a real dirtbag if you haven't spread your peanut butter with an expired credit card. Nimeros, I don't get to see you very often, but holy shit, you've come back strong. You come back strong. You haven't spread your peanut butter with an expired credit
I
card.
guess I could go over them now. But
I
there's
remember
some
this
shopping
credit
I
card. I
really
used to
need do.
swap it in the beard man's butt.
Sorry. Is it okay if I give them to you tomorrow
Damn,
morning?
Jigakuro
like
got that
usual?
700k bit, but dude, there's so many systems and like art asset things on Twitch that I can't even keep track anymore. I wanted to replace the
It's totally fine.
I wanted to replace the sub badges at some point, and I want to consolidate because now that we've been streaming for like 90 years, I want to consolidate it down to like just yearly goals.
There's something
So it's like
I want
1,
to
2,
tell you.
3, 4, and 5
I'm
years.
sorry it's taken me so long to say it.
Because
but I
yeah,
want you and everyone from Class 7 to know how grateful I am for what you did at Corellia Fortress.
I got MC'd the trail stream that announced the next batch of localizations. And that was something. What? Dude, High Guy is like famous
It's
as
fine,
shit, man.
Really. We've gotten plenty of rounds of thanks
He's
for
a
it
he's a
already.
famous boy.
We just kind of ended up in the wrong place at the
I'd love
right
to
time.
do more with him,
We
but
were
I
lucky
feel
the
like
instructors were there. And
I don't know if it would be beneficial to either of us because like a lot of his viewer base is Japanese. Could you imagine like a couple Japanese folk just coming here and be like, what the fuck is this shit? We're like, oh, it's
That
just
doesn't
an
change the
American
fact
man
that you saved my
screaming.
life. I wasn't on the same floor where the conference was being held.
That Wayne's World game looks like shit. Like, it really does. It looks so fucking bad.
But if a shot from the railway guns had hit Orcus Tower, I doubt.
Toa, I'm just glad you're safe.
God damn, Jigga Crow was a thick-ass bit badge over here. Oh, the blood did heal, you're right.
Anyway, I feel like I'm just kind of babbling on and repeating myself now. So
Girl, I
I'll
listened to
stop
like most of what
myself
you said, and I have to agree. You have been talking for a while.
Huh. She's awfully conscientious, isn't she?
Stop using big words, Reen.
Oh, you said you were on your way out to do some shopping, right?
I think Cold Steel has made me realize
Is there a lot on your list?
that I am making it very clear that going into Xenoblade and going into Neo 2 and any of the other longer games,
a pretty good
definitely,
amount, I suppose.
definitely, I'm gonna have to throw out a clause that they may end early
Oh,
and they may
and I
not
just
finish
remembered I need
because
to pick up
I
that
can't.
stuff
We
at the
cannot do
bookstore,
this
too.
again. A 60-hour goddamn JRPG with this much talking is too much.
Then after I get everything,
I'm all
I need
down
at
to
the
get
general
dialogue
store,
dumped on my
I might have to
weenie,
make a
but
trip
holy
back here to
fucking
drop
shit,
it
I
off.
can't do it.
You could do that.
This game has caused me
Or
so much stress.
I could come along with you.
There are
and
days where
help
I'm just
carry all
like-
those bags.
I was walking in the kitchen the other day and I was like making a sandwich and I just stared at the wall and I was like, I've got 60 hours of goddamn Cold Steel and it is no, the end is not in sight.
So how about it? No strings.
I'm the milkman. My
I just
milk is
feel like you could
delicious.
use a hand.
Dom, I'm gonna have to charge you a fucking entry fee for coming in with that shit. What is that? What is that? JRPGs banned. Well, they're definitely not banned because we're absolutely gonna play JRPGs at some point.
Oh no, there's no way I can
But
drag
like,
you along
I
on all
ain't
my
doing.
errands.
I can't do this level of like visual novel again.
I mean,
I actually
sure,
like a
it'd
lot
be
of
big
Trails
help,
of Cold Steel. I
but
like the combat.
just
I think
feel
that's
so
cool. I
badass
think
for you
the
to do it.
characters are interesting in some spots. The game's just got too much visual novel.
Ugh, that makes it sound like deep down I secretly want you to come, and that's not.
I've been playing Tales of Arise recently and thinking, God, Nick would hate this game. That's so weird that you say that because like several people have said I'd probably really like it.
Well, if it eases your conscience, there's actually something I need your advice on. It's about my class and what we can do for the upcoming festival.
And yet you're still here, Andy, and I appreciate that. Andy, weren't you one of the people that showed up like I can't remember if it was you or somebody else that showed up the first night of Fallout 76 and dropped $60 and said, play a good game. And I was just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what the fuck, dude? Well, there's a difference between, like, the way... There's a difference between, like, the way some games get wordy and the way this game gets wordy. And, like... I don't know, it depends on, like, how it... I don't know. Maybe it's like the way... We talked about this at length. That's what it was. It was $60 for a fucking refund. And the hilarious part of that is I ended up playing a lot of Fallout 76. Oh. Yeah, Erica doesn't like Twizzlers because she's crazy. She's a crazy person. I don't really have a fucking better answer than that. She's just crazy. Twizzlers, you gotta love Twizzlers. They're just gross wax sticks. They look like pretty much any of those like cherry flavored anything that's like yummy wax stick. You want me to commit a fucking crime? I think the black Twizzlers are better than the red
That should
Twizzlers.
be everything.
I think the licorice ones are better. Then again, I actually like licorice, which
Is it
I guess
this
not a
late
lot of
already?
people do. I don't know why I do either, because like I don't remember eating a lot of it as a kid, but most shit that's licorice, I'm all in. There was this e-liquid that I used to have when I vaped back in like 2015, from a dude named Rip Trippers. He's one of like the early like vape guys who did like a lot of shit on YouTube, way before it became like mainstay. And he started his own juice line, and he had this fucking like anise flavored flavored e-liquid, and holy shit, it was amazing. But it would bake your coils out after like one
I
tank.
guess the sun has started setting a little earlier
God
lately.
damn, Andy, they fucked you over. I think they actually give you a warning, don't they, that says like you can't get it,
Still, I had
or it
no
doesn't
idea
work
you
for
came
like
here often.
whatever. Black licorice, the fucking Vom City.
Well, Nick
I didn't get
is able to get
shit.
stuff you can't buy anywhere else.
What a bunch of assholes. Don't forget, if you ever do bits or subs or anything like that, try to log in on PC to do it. Because mobile charges you a fucking arm and a leg to do anything. Holy shit, are we still talking?
To use in school events. I think we even asked him for a penguin costume once, and he actually got it.
I've been streaming for 30 minutes already and we're still talking.
Yeah, it sounds like you have a pretty unique shopping list.
Hey, Shambler, how's it going? I've always wondered which friendly Shambler you are. Are you the Shambler from, like, the Doom Shambler? Or you fucking Shambler from, like, what's Doom, right? Yeah, or the Darkest Dungeon Shambler? Or, like, which Shambler are we talking about?
Wait!
Or are you talking about me at 3 a.m.? Quake, that's what it was, not Doom. other boomer shooter.
How did you end up with all those bags? Oh no, I'm so sorry.
How embarrassing.
Give me some of those.
Can you imagine?
Don't worry about it. I'm
getting
fine.
enemies mixed up from same game? You can bypass the mobile charges by doing it through the mobile browser. Oh, that's a good idea.
You're
I didn't even think
carrying
about
plenty
that.
as it is.
Oh, Valkyria Chronicles? From my brief experience with Valkyria Chronicles, it is definitely different than Trail of Cold Steel, for sure.
Sorry, Rain.
Evening, everyone. I found out tonight they made a sequel to Candyman this year. What? Why? Why would they make a sequel to fucking
How about we take a break
Candyman?
in the rest area over there?
Kiki
I'll
listens
buy
to
you a
Pandora
coffee
to
or
help her
something.
sleep, and I had to pause your stream to go, is that Spooky Scary Skeletons? And it was a remix Pandora decided she needed to hear.
You wanted to ask me something about the Academy Festival too, right?
I guess, like, in
Ooh,
terms
yeah.
of dramatic children
That does sound
in,
like
like,
a
military academy thing, I suppose that makes sense. Isn't Candyman the one where, like, you, like, stand in the mirror and you're like, Candyman, Candyman, my ass is made of candy canes, eat it. You know I'm right. you know I'm
Class doesn't have
right.
enough people to do anything that involves large-scale equipment or decorations.
Hell, did you find something? I don't know what he's doing. Or it's like World War I, the Russian front. Like, they made like 4 or 5 after the first one, not counting the one this year.
You all
What?
could get together and run a little.
How are there
campaign
so
about
many
any problems,
Candyman?
If you all want
I just remember the first one. I
Like
didn't know they made a follow-up. Shit.
I'd thought about it.
Oh god,
yeah.
why are we doing Bang Discord? You guys can join Discord if you don't exist there. You should, though. This is fun. Look at what Andy did. Alright, hang on a second. Hang on a second, I'm in. Super egg whites. Wow. Is it the... This is horrible. Why? Like, why does it look like that? I mean, I like how it says super whites, basically, if you just ignore the egg part. And the worst part is, like, God. I like how it's by Saint You. Saint You, fucking delicious free-range super egg whites. What did that say? What is that? Something about rugby? Oh my god, what are they doing? Just like fucking... Are the rugby boys just drinking this shit? Oh, I get it. It's... Perfect. Drinking that egg. Said everybody who ever saw that one scene in Rocky and then decided that that was a good idea and then immediately fucking vomited after they just drank a cup of fucking egg. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, it doesn't go well most of the time. Like, I don't think it's, I don't think it's, that was poopy.
Still, if we're going to do something, I at least want it
Anybody
to be
want
as
a bottle of
impressive as
egg?
what the other classes are doing.
They got a bottle of egg here too. Getting close to the wedding, so hopefully planning and stress will f off. How are you and the fam? Promised no political commentary this morning and waking up your missus. Wait. Oh shit! I remember that. That was funny.
Feeling a little
Yeah,
competitive,
nah, she's
aren't
good.
we,
She's in there
Rain?
crunching on something. I don't know what the hell she's doing in there. I don't know. I hear crunching. As I was saying for sequels, no one asked for. Leprechaun has like, Leprechaun should have never fucking existed in the first place, and yet they've got like 80
Well, you
sequels.
have enough people to put on a play or run a game tournament.
Toa, shut up! Oh my god, we're gonna fucking do a play. We'll have some mini games. Oh my god.
But other first-year classes have already applied to do both of those.
Just do like a JO booth, dude.
I see.
Leprechaun went to the hood. What the fuck is that shit? Also, there are a couple naked people in here right now, and like, I'm actually shocked by
I
chat.
don't really want to copy an idea.
Don't make me
another
do it.
class
I'll
is
do
already
it.
Doing.
Y'all got, what time is it? You got until 1:45 to solve this, or I'm solving it for you.
Come to think of it,
What does this Scorpion King have movies? Oh my god.
what did your class do last year?
Garrison's done enough stuff, and he's like 800 of them.
Oh,
He did like
There was a
95.
cat-themed coffee shop where we all wore cat suits. And
The person
there
who's
was
naked
that other
actually
event I
masked
did
it
with
pretty
Angie
well
and the
because
others.
of their name color. You got
Welcome.
it. Casey's got
You
it.
guys got together and did something
Casey's
else
all over
too?
it. What a champion. Thank you, Casey, for gifting out a sub to Gadget. I appreciate it.
It's nothing. Just forget I said anything. We didn't put on any
Y'all
venom,
give some
and even if we
love
did,
to
it wouldn't have been on stage.
Casey. That
Bitter
didn't mean to
Bits.
fucking just blind fire 5 of them. Thank you, Shambler, for giving out a sub to Romple, High Doso, Speedster, Sass Trooper, and Mr. Cloak. I
think you just
appreciate
let
it.
the cat out of the bag.
I do know what a Shambler is. I forgot what fucking flat ass fucking walk around shoot on plane game they were from. I'm so sorry. I couldn't remember. I should have remembered that they weren't from Doom considering the fact they weren't in 2016. God, I'm sorry. I don't fucking have a live feed of like a clips or whatever the fuck they were and playing in my ass, playing Kino
So, you
Fabino
guys
memes
did
all
do
day
something on
in my
stage?
butt. All right.
What exactly
God.
was it?
What am I supposed to do?
Me and my big mouth.
Me and my big meow.
You really
Shooting wildly in the
wanna
crowd.
know?
Thank you, Shambler, for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you again, KC. I appreciate it. You seem to be full of piss and
If you
vinegar.
don't mind
I'm
telling
not.
me anyway.
I'm trying to laugh and have fun because she won't stop talking.
Who knows? It might help me think of something Class 7 could do.
But I am listening to it, so there you go.
Well,
That is true. Quake did have a lot of
if you
ramps and elevators.
insist, I can't turn down a chance to help a sweet fledgling first year, especially after how much you helped me.
Sim's like, skip it, I'll give you the
I'll
fucking
reach
gist.
down to my toes and muster every last bit of courage to tell you.
Thanks. Was it some kind of traumatic experience or something?
Well, in short, we put on a musical performance. A little concert of sorts, you could say.
Oh, damn, we got a music episode? Hell yeah.
Wow, really? I wouldn't have expected that from you guys. So you can play an instrument then?
I'm afraid not. That's how I got stuck being the singer.
The time has come
Needles, ooh. Didn't need to give me cash, but you gave me $5.05. Thank you. Thank you. Shabby dooby dooby doo. Thank you, Needles, for the 5. I'm gonna sing everybody a song that gives me like $5 plus tonight. There he is. It's the Scourge of Armagon. We're doing that thing.
I know, I'm sorry. I can't open it because of my talons.
Dude, the tab completion gets me all the time. All right, what is this? The Scourge of Armagon, Horn of Conjuring, Friendly Shambler. All right. These Shamblers look fucking silly. And he's fucking him up. Do you think the Shambler eats ass? Like low key? Like high key, low key? Maybe? Like deaf? Dude, you know, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have been absolutely flumbalgasted at how, like, the wildfire of the weird Parappa the Rappa memes that have been popping up. I don't know what's going on. People have made like 9,000 edits of this and slammed my penis in the car door.
This is where I watch my parents die, Parappa.
This is where you watch your parents die. Oops.
Like, I mean, it's like, and then you go to the recommended, and there's like 500 fucking edits of it. Like, at least 500. And most of them are like, this is where I watched my car die, Parappa, or some shit, and then Daffy slams his penis and goes to space. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is going on with those goddamn things. There's just no... It is pretty good, Jigakuro. I like that. I don't know. That's the weird part, is that, like, I've been trying to figure it out, right? And I thought it was like some, like, Gen Z shit. And I'm thinking in my head, okay, yeah, Gen Z is probably, like, I guess maybe they grew up on Parappa the Rappa, but that doesn't make sense. Because Parappa the Rapper was like PS1 and PS2. So like, and the remake came out in 2017. So I'm thinking it's like some Gen Z meme shit. But there's no way that it is because most of them... No, the Batman one's not a different... It's made by the same guy. It's that fucking Soul Scribbles or whatever the fuck his name is. And there's like an audio for it or whatever. And it's like the same dude that did I Slammed My Penis in the Car Door. Like that dude did his, right? And then there's like fucking a Breaking Bad one where it's like, this is where I watch Hank die, Parappa. And I'm like, I'm just lost, dude. I'm fucking lost. I have no idea what's going on. Like, I have no fucking clue where this came from. But I guess that's any meme on this planet, right? I mean, it just shows up and you're like, okay, well. No, I mean, this is where I watched my parents die. No, I know. I know, right? Oh, you're saying it's like a whole different shebangle. Okay, I get what you're saying now. All right. I thought you meant it was like a whole separate video. And I was like, oh, I know it's a separate video.
Wow, that actually sounds like it'd be a lot of fun.
Well, Erica's supposed to be getting her nails redid soon because, like, they have gotten, like, crazy long and she can't do anything with them anymore.
Elliot would be a big help.
Batman Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle comic, the line came from that. God, did it?
So, what kind of music was it? Classical? Folk? Show tunes?
Oh, she's like Vaporwave.
Well...
Gay Vaporwave. But, like, what does that even mean? What is that, like... like, wait... What?
It's hard to describe, but it was passionate, really modern.
The time has come.
News with the $5. Give me $5 again with $5 a cent. Ooh,
put your mind at
$5. I'm telling you, dude, every $5. I'm just gonna be kind of hard if it's just a link. This isn't fucking real. Did they add these fucking bubbles to it? There's no way that Raphael said cowabummer. Like, that didn't happen, dude. That did not... He did not fucking say, this is where I watch my parents die, Raphael. Cowabummer, dude. The font's different. Well, I guess it's just fucking bolded. That cannot be real. I want to see a print copy of Raphael saying cowabummer to Batman death.
I'm not sure I get what you mean.
That's what I want to fucking see. I don't believe any of it. So how would you like to be painted, young lady? With my favorite fish. Are you sure you might... Oh, she wants to be favorite... The fuck? My fish and also this drunk cat. Oh, God. Unbelievable. I fucking this drunk cat.
Well, it's not really a genre that's caught on in the Empire yet. You definitely wouldn't hear it played in Heimdall's opera
Oh my
house.
God, she gonna hit us with some hipster music. She's like, yeah, you wouldn't really know about gay vaporwave, so like, don't even fucking try, Irene. Like, nah, man, I've heard of vaporwave. Like, nah, you haven't heard of this. Like, oh. Okay, then. It's sea-punk, and also witch house, which were two of the genres that really didn't survive the whole, like...
Alright.
There's some genres that have, like, almost fucking exclusively were, like, internet-based. Like, vaporwave definitely was. Sea-punk, witch house. I would say lo-fi hip-hop, to a degree, kind of... I mean, it kind of existed before, but, like, not really in the capacity that it did on the internet. Which is really interesting that these kind of, like, internet-based genres... The only ones that really survived, in my opinion, were probably, like, vaporwave. I would say synthwave was one of them, too. Lo-fi hip-hop, probably...
Do you have some free time tomorrow evening?
I don't know, they did survive the great genre wars. It was more... I have a strong feeling she's about to sing to us, and I'm not okay with it. I'm ready, dude.
If you can't come until after you're done exploring the old schoolhouse, that's okay with me.
Tomorrow evening? Yeah, I should be free.
This is where I watched my parents die, Parappa.
Should I meet you in the student council room?
Oh no. Can you go to the computer room in the main school building?
Where the fuck... Where did the slam my penis in the car door come from?
Thing.
Was that just Daffy Duck slamming his penis in a car door for some reason, and I just don't get it?
Does this have something to do with the concert you held last year?
At least ASMR isn't like an actual music genre, you know what I mean? Like, it's just some shit that we just did for some reason. Yeah, like the original like kind of lo-fi hip hop was very like old school samplings and stuff like that. But yeah, it's kind of changed what it is. I think Vaporwave kind of changed what it was too, because Vaporwave was all sample based, and then people kind of got the gist of it and started making their own originals from it.
If we stay out here much longer,
Frankly, I think
going
the
to miss dinner
internet-based
at the
music
Dorms.
genres are fucking fascinating. Like, it's crazy how they've like panned out.
You have
Especially like the whole like outrun style like synthwave and retrowave and stuff like that. Those have come so far. And they're so interesting.
really,
and those
I'm
have
fine
actually
with
found their way
throwbacks.
into the mainstream. Like I heard a pop track the other day
Welcome
by
to
some
Bitter
generic pop
Bits.
artist 72 that'll be gone in 7 years or whatever. And they had like some synthwave style like elements going on with like some arpeggio, like some of the arpeggios and things like that sounded like very, very synthwavy. So I thought that was really interesting.
Just leave the heavy
Hunter says,
lifting
whoa,
to
it's been
me."
this long? I need some chill. TikTok challenges have made my job suck more. I hate teenagers. Oh, yeah, because there's that TikTok challenge where they're like there's like a new TikTok challenge the kids are doing where they just go deface bathrooms. Like they like rip soap dispensers and shit off the wall. So like some schools have had to take to like locking down bathrooms, which now there's this big debate over whether that's legal or not, which it isn't. But they're trying to figure out what the fuck to do because kids are literally just running in there and like ripping mirrors and soap dispensers and doors and shit off like the stalls. Like it's fucking crazy. I saw some of it the other day. I was like, what the actual fuck is going on? Like, I thought at first they were just popping off soap dispensers. I saw these kids, like, ripping the goddamn mirrors off the walls and shit. And I'm like, what the fuck?
You're so
I'm like, I can't even, like, these kids are trying to, like, knock over a toilet. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Because, like, when I heard the thing about, like, them locking the bathroom doors, I was like, oh god, that sounds horrible. And then I saw the videos of what was going on. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what is this? Dude, you know if they put somebody like posted up on guard duty or whatever, somebody's gonna be like, they're spying on my children and trying to stare at their weenies. Like, dude, the school system's a nightmare. Like, shout out to anybody that works in the fucking school system. I know we have like several people in chat who are teachers and things like that. Like, oh my god. Like, the amount of shit y'all put up with is unbelievable. Why would you steal lab shit from a school? School kids gotta meet a fence first. You steal like a microscope? Yeah, it started with the bathroom. Yeah, so Shambler's got it. It started with the bathrooms. Now they're stealing like lab equipment and shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on, man. Like, it's legal to close a bathroom, but it's not legal to deny them to use one. Yeah, because there was like some kid who had to go to the bathroom, and like what they did is they let them like go into like the teacher's lounge bathroom or something. I'm just like, I'm sitting there and I'm just like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I mean, we did some stupid shit. Like, there was all kinds of stupid crap going on, like high school and stuff for me, but like, I never anything like that. Never where we're like ripping bathrooms apart and shit, which is just so. That's out there, man. That's some weird shit. I don't get it. Oh, me too, Dolphin. Yeah, no, my parents would never hit me. Like, but no, if they caught me fucking like ripping goddamn fixtures out of a bathroom for the sake of some stupid internet shit, oh yeah, they'd probably kill my ass. They'd be like, what the fuck is wrong with you? TikTok is cancer. And you know what the worst part is? It's actually one of the... I've thought about making one because it is no shit one of the best platforms to grow streams on right now. External from Twitch. I'm not even kidding. Like, actually, for real, one of the best platforms. Because you use like portrait-style video editors, and you fucking compile your webcam, you throw it up on TikTok, you tag it, and you just let it go. It is working so well for so many people, and I'm so angry because I'm just looking at that, and I'm like... All right, here's another instance where I either hold my convictions or just fucking do something that'll help us grow a little bit. Yeah, but there's, I mean, and Casey's got a point. There's some good shit that's come out of it too, like any social media platform. But, I mean, God almighty, some of like the widespread stuff is so horrible. Oh, hey, we can, we got fuck points. All right. Naturally, we're going to the teacher. Because we're gonna go commit a crime. You drinking already at this time of the day? Yeah. I'm just in the mood for a quiet drink today. That's odd. But never mind, you should be more worried about the coming up with brilliant ideas for the festival. Yes. Yeah, spend our fuck points at the teacher store. That's what we're doing. Yeah, Lily Erica watches a good bit of it too, and I think she's in the same boat where she watches like curated stuff. I don't really know anything about it, but like, yeah, apparently growth-wise, it is one of the best things to do for streamers because it's a platform that promotes short comedic videos in most cases, and Twitch clips typically fall between the 10 to 45 second range, like somewhere in there, and the platform is like built for that. So naturally, a lot of people are using that. It's like that, YouTube Shorts, and it's something else. That reminds me, we had a booze pass on the ship, and that shit was awesome. Rum and Coke at 9 a.m. Sure. We had something like that when we went to Puerto Rico. It was pretty crazy. We got these passes where you could just go down to the fucking hotel bar at any time, go sit down near the... Like, the hotel bar was in, like, a glass room that was, like, right next to the beach. And it had, like, the windows open and shit. You could just sit there at the bar and just get, like, fresh-made mojitos and stuff. It was crazy. That's because they already got eyes and ears on fucking everybody in China, so they don't need any additional shit for them, really. They got a goddamn social credit score system over there. I thought Reen was drinking. I was like, damn, Reen just going all in. Who's that glass for? An old comrade in arms. Today's the anniversary of their death. Damn, Sarah, who did? It's kind of a weird word for a bracer to use, isn't it? Curious about my past, I take it? A little. I'm not going to ask you about it, though. Hey, maybe some of those companies that kiss China ass constantly since games are getting harder and harder to fucking get out there, maybe they'll come back around to stop being stupid. It'd be wrong to just ask you about it. Besides, it probably deals with things that are way over my head as it is. I like how Reen pretends like any shit that she's going to talk about is over his head, like he hasn't already been in actual combat scenarios, and also has been learning about war for the past, like, 4 years already. Be like, oh yeah, I'm sure the death of a comrade in arms is going to be way over my head, like I'm some stupid asshole. Oh. Hey man, maybe if they do enough of it, Garrison, they'll see a gamers rise up situation over there in China where the people who are trying to play games literally fucking overthrow the government. My god, that might be the craziest shit of, like, what if that happened? Like, what if you woke up one day and you see the news and it's like satellite imagery. Satellite imagery confirms that the gamers have risen up. They live in a society in China. And they're, oh my god! The gamers have united. They're marching on City Hall. If China has a City Hall, I don't know if they do. There they go. They're all like fucking mouth breathing, walking up the steps. They're bulletproof. They're Naruto running up the steps. Oh, God. They can't do anything to stop them. Nah, not this time, Gadget. See, the difference between then and now is the Naruto run. I'm telling you, they'll be all right. You ever seen ninja training up against a tank? They'll fuck that shit up. God, we Darkland tonight. We really probably should not be joking about that. Tiananmen Square was horrible. Hey, the fact that we're even talking about it is good because fucking China's like, it never happened. It's like, oh yeah, I'm sure it never happened, dude. That's why we have a shitload of pictures of it happening. But yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah. The only people who had trouble at Area 51 was from dehydration, but the gamers did in fact rise. Oh god, if I said fuck the CCP yet tonight, because I feel like I need to say that most nights. I mean, you know how that shit goes, dude. That's everybody loves money. They love that fucking money. They'll do anything for it. All right, speaking of simping, who are we simping on tonight? Let's go to the courtyard. We'll go do Fee Fi Fo Fum or whatever the fuck her name is. Fee.
Hey, thanks for coming.
Good morning, Angelica.
I was reading something, and anybody who's like big in Genshin can like let me know. Wasn't there something recently where there was like a big push on MiHoYo, which I can't stand their name. It is so fucking difficult to say. Was there a push on them to like create like more masculine characters or something like that for any of the men? Because like they were unhappy with like some of the portrayal of like effeminate men in the game or some shit.
I saw you'd placed a request for me.
I don't know. I remember reading something like that on like the subreddit about how like there's like some push recently about that.
I'm assuming
and it might not have been
it might not have been
about Genshin specifically. It might have been like a big push across most games that are being developed in China or China adjacent.
Anyway, I hate beating around the bush, so let me get to the point. Will you spar with me?
Oh God bless it. Is this the optional fight?
Don't look so surprised. This is a military academy.
Bro, I was looking for Fee. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing?
As much as anyone. It's not like I spend all my time on the prowl for beautiful maidens to deflower.
It's like actually creepy. Like, I don't like those words. I didn't like that. That's like a little actually disturbing. Like for real though.
Is that really something you should be festive to?
That's like a little statutory. I'm not. I was like...
Still, this feels so out of the blue. Did something happen?
You're overthinking it.
Can I get an age check on these characters? Allegedly, they're all like 18.
No need to make a big deal out of it. Just think of it as a fun way to kill some time.
I like how they get an LGBT character in here who like... and their call is to make her a fucking predator. Great. Ask her to wait a bit, or let's do it. I don't know if this is like a thing. Sib, do you know if we need to do this or not? Or Jikakuro, any of you that know this game back, front, and center? Oh, this is required.
All right.
Okay.
I'm getting...
Well, let's not waste...
All right, let's do... Oh, do I not, like, actually get to fight?
Your stance is...
really lame.
Don't think of holding back on me now. Though I'm a bit rusty, so I don't know how much of a fight I'll put up.
What are you, like a punch meister?
No, just looking at it. If I leave any
you mean her
opening,
guard's flawless? You have a sword! What's she gonna do?
I'm planning to give you everything I've got.
You're gonna cut her arm off because she's gonna be like, hardcore block, and then just get her arm chopped off. I'm like, well, that's horrible.
Let's see what you're made of.
Go!
Do I have? Well, let's just crack open a flame slash. Like, why not?
Flames gather on my.
Not bad. Guess there's no need to hold back.
Bitch.
My turn.
Bitch, you suck. You fucking suck. You stupid ass looking fucking whipped.
How about this?
Clip it. What is this? Oh, I was so hoping for a big whiff. Oh well. Life comes at you fast. Leave me alone.
My turn.
My turn. Here, take an arc slash and just get delayed forever. Please work.
Go.
Yeah, all right. Now I just gotta not have enough CP for the rest of this, which really sucks because I don't think I do. Get.
My turn.
Get. I hope she didn't kill me on this next hit. Oh, that's a buff. Okay, we still have a chance.
Here we go.
There's still a chance. Will Autumn Leaf be enough delay?
There.
Probably not. I really hope so. Get.
My turn.
Get. Oh, we're fine. We're gonna die here, dude. She's gonna kill us with this next hit. Burst is instant multi-turn. What the fuck is burst? Oh, Chrono Burst, right? Because it costs like 8 million E-penis. Forgot about that. Yeah, I keep thinking that's a casted thing, so we could just Naruto run. We'll be all right. Get.
Here we go.
That enough CP? Yeah.
There.
Get. Come on.
Here we go.
It's okay. We got it. Please. Yeah. Oh my God. She's got a bee's dick of health.
Not a bad
Oh,
workout.
you can't fool me. Also, thank you again, Hunter, for the resub, dude. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to everybody for the gift subs, resubs. All that stuff means more than you probably realize. Thank you for keeping this show in business. Thank you for gifting out subs to people and dragging people in for a fun ride. Thank you for being here for a late-ass show. For some reason, I decided to do this, but I'm having a good time, so I hope you guys are having a good time. Thanks for supporting this show. Did I miss any songs for anybody? Because I'm supposed to be singing songs for like every $5. For what it's worth, one of the major characters in Cold Steel who also shows up in Cold Steel is Bai.
I should have expected a swordsman of the 8 Leaves, One Blade School wouldn't go
They do
down
that cool
so
thing
easily.
where like they just kind of let it go at the fact that like that's like my favorite shit is like when a character's sexuality is like it's there, it's open, but they ain't like. Or rather, I think it's the best when they do a good job of just making it feel normal. So I think that's the ideal goal, right? Is for shit to just feel normal and not make it feel like that's the entire character trait. You know what I mean? Like that it's just a thing, and that's cool. And it's like, cool, yeah. I was expecting one to maybe happen tomorrow, but Gadget came in my room and was like, Nick's streaming, why are you in bed?
If
Why
I'd
you
been keeping
beg?
up with
Get
my
up.
training, I could have given you a stiffer challenge.
When the character's allowed to be a character, not just a trait. Yeah, that's like my favorite thing, because then I think that's the good direction.
Single day of your
I mean, even when you do that, you're still gonna get those fucking idiots online that are like,
why this gotta be political?
It's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Stronger than I expected you to be.
I'm still just a fledgling. Got a long way to go before I can really serve up an A+ beatdown.
Isn't she like 900 years old or some shit?
I'm nowhere near as strong as Instructor Sarah, and my old master was pretty amazing herself.
Yeah, I think I agree with you, Plika. Yeah, I think like real ass representation is just gonna come from like that's just the character. Like it's like, oh yeah, they're bi, but like it's just the thing, right? Like nobody gives a shit. I saw this thing on Google the other day, and it's pretty cute, but at the same time, it kind of made me sad that it was necessary at all. And it's a little blurb, you know, like beneath businesses, it has like store hours and like what the traffic's looking like and reviews and shit like that. Well, there's a badge for Google that says like
Silence,
LGBT
I do
friendly.
not wish to be horny anymore.
And that actually made me really
I just
sad.
want
Like at
to
first
be
I was like,
happy.
oh, that's cool, and then I was like, actually that makes me kind of sad. I hate that that's a thing that has to be. You know what I'm saying? Like I hate that has to be a thing. Like. Why can't, you know what I'm saying? I know it's complicated, but like I just hate that that's a thing. I hate that like everybody should feel welcome wherever, man. I don't want fucking that shit and anybody to ever feel not welcome somewhere. Like, I don't know. That kind of makes me sad. Also, Dustin with the $15 says, Linguini College Fund. Remember once they're 18, they can move out and move on with their life. God, could you imagine me just taking like a pair of like clippers and just like clipping out the part of intestine or fat or whatever that popped through and like just throwing it out on the street and be like, you're 18 years old, Linguini. Get the fuck out of here.
By the way,
Get the fuck out of
style
here.
reminded me a lot of the Eastern martial art Taito. Are you a practitioner by any
Oh my
chance?
God, we are like deep in the Eastern arts over here.
I should have guessed you'd
Make
be
Linguini
familiar
pay
with
rent?
it.
I'm gonna be paying Linguini's rent here soon.
Around 7 years ago, I met a lady from the East who was traveling around the Empire.
I put LGBTQ owned on my sales stuff, so I dissuade opposition up front with minimal emotional labor on my part. Cry, smile. You cry, smile. I mean, like, see, that's different though. I think I think that that's kind of neat, just having like a little bit on it for like saying that it's like an owned company. Like I'm cool with like places that are like, oh, predominantly like, you know, female-owned company or you know, whatever. I think that's cool. That's just kind of it's neat. I just feel like the little Google blurb that said like friendly was just sad. Like that made me sad. I was like, I really hate that. That sucks that has to ever be a thing where like I feel like there would need to be like a Google badge to say like, oh, you're welcome here. But like, man, fucking like everybody should be welcome everywhere. Like I hate this. I hate that this has to be a thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Maybe that doesn't make sense. Maybe I'm not making sense on that. But like I just wish that didn't have to be a thing and like people wouldn't have to worry about being accepted places.
I've mixed
You know
in
what I
a
mean?
bit of my own flavor over time though. Good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Oh.
The time has come.
You know
to
what
bend
needs a
at
badge?
the knee.
Unfriendly.
So
Jigga
I
curl
invite
with the
you,
link.
everybody, no
Stuff
pressure.
and stuff
Put your
and
mind at ease. That's right.
Number one, do you know the price of a chimney? Let me guess, Captain. Nothing because it's on the house. Actually, it's through the roof. Fucking some of the reaction faces from Next Gen specifically are fucking incredible. Like they're so good. Probably because all those actors do such a good job with like just their faces and like expressions are so fantastic. Thank you, Jigakuro, with the $5.05. Drop money on my pants. Yeah, I didn't play Cyberpunk either, mainly because I just don't think I was in the mood for like I just don't think I was like ever really in the mood for that. I was waiting for it to like come around, you know what I mean? Where like I'm kind of feeling it and let it get patched, and then I realized I just wasn't in the mood for that like ever.
Even now, I still find it
maybe
hard
at some
to
point in the
believe you're from
future.
one
I
of
know the
four
game's in a
great
much more
houses.
playable state than it was, but like maybe some point in the future. I would say people who waited until the very end of The Witcher 3 played the best version of that game. Maybe Cyberpunk will be the same. I don't know. But thank you again, Dustin, with the $15. Y'all give Dustin some love in chat. There's plenty of fucking fantastic emotes, whether they're here or from somebody else's channel, to throw in chat and throw a little support to the people who keep this channel afloat. And then same goes to Jigakuro, Hunter, all you guys. I really do appreciate it.
Aren't you the flatterer? You're gonna make me blush.
That wasn't flattery.
My parents are quite conservative around me growing up, but they always said that people have the right to live their own lives and it's not good to judge and dismiss someone because you don't immediately agree with them or their lifestyle. Yeah, see, that's like that's like the weird breed of conservatism that like I feel like doesn't really exist anymore. Because I kind of was raised that way too, and then I ended up being a little bit more like, I guess, well, I mean, a lot more liberal-minded. But my parents were like that, kind of. They were very like, just let people do their thing kind of deal. I think like there's a lot of cases where people grow up, and I think there's a big difference between. I think like people can be raised in a household that like doesn't necessarily agree with their ideals that they'll have as an adult, because you can have completely different views than your parents, but it all depends on how your parents handle the child growing up and feeling differently or forming their own opinions on stuff. And I think if parents are good about that and they're good with like letting kids form their own ideas, even if they're, you know, if they disagree with them, that's like better, because that's good. Like, I feel like the best way to raise your kid is to not push a bunch of shit on them and just tell them to try to be good people, try to accept people, and to form their own opinions on shit. Because like,
that's why my rebellious teenage impudence has hung on.
I feel like
so
you can't really shoot in the wrong direction if you're aiming to be just a good person who's kind to people and accepting of people, and you know, willing to kind of form your own opinions and ideals. You're probably gonna turn out all right.
Even
like
now,
that.
There are still
it's a pretty good cocktail
I worry about.
of just good feelings around. Like you're not really gonna end up in a negative shithole like that. Kind of. I mean, people do, but you know, I feel like that's less common. I think most people who kind of go at shit just trying to be a good person end up being good people. It's big, hate the sin, not the sinner, conservative flavor, and it's fucking everywhere in Oklahoma, and it's just as eye roll at this point for me. Or you think you're just tired of it? You've seen too much of it? Cyberpunk feels like it's straight out of like 2010 to me, and it feels so fucking shallow and repetitive and user unfriendly. My mom told me if I came out as gay, she'd punch me in the face. Imagine her response when she finds out I'm trans. That's nice of them to say that, to punch you in the face. That's fun.
Anyway,
that's real
I'm lucky
good
to have met
parenting.
Toa, Crow, and George.
God, imagine
and then some cool first years like you guys.
not supporting your child. What the fuck, dude?
I'm glad I came to Thor's. Right now, in
imagine.
my life, you guys are all I need.
Imagine not supporting your kid.
Angelica.
How you gonna carry something around in you for 9 months and fucking then not like try at least to be supportive of him? Like, Jesus Christ.
But hey,
I can't.
It's nice to know I can still hold my own in a fight.
Like, I mean, Jesus, if I've had Linguini for like 3 days, and if Linguini popped out, I'd be like, all right, Linguini, you gotta live your best life. And he's like, bro, I want to be a doctor. I'm like, you go, Linguini. Like, I'm proud. I mean, you a chunky little piece of intestine, but like, I mean, you go, baby. You get out there.
I know that if worse
I
comes
believe
to
in
worse,
you.
I should be able to keep Toa and the others safe.
Linguini popping out. That's the problem.
And knowing that is enough to have made
Go
this
on,
all
Linguini.
worthwhile. Thanks, Rain.
Now I'm just picturing some rudimentary animation of a hernia popping out and like walking, but like, I want to go see the big city. I've got big dreams. I'll be like, good luck, Linguini.
You're welcome.
Good
Glad
luck.
to finally be able to help you out for a change.
Damn, you made an entire pizza? Okay, in all fairness, we have been talking about
Besides,
this shit.
it sounds like some good ideas for what Class 7 can do. For
Oh
the
right,
best
I forgot an
might
entire
just be coming
chapter.
my way.
I'm going to sleep. I'm done. I'm out. God, seriously. I was thinking there was just a festival and what's left after that, but I forgot there's a whole ass thing before the festival starts.
I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys come up with.
Oh my god.
And yeah, I hear you'll be spending some alone time with Toa this evening.
Dude, I butted heads hard with my mom on like I ended up being the black sheep of the family, and I'm not like I'm a pretty normal dude, I guess. Like, I wasn't wild as a kid. I didn't do like, I wasn't big drug man. I just played a lot of video games. I'm Gennaro the clown in some cases. And I butted heads with my mom real bad about shit. Like, she hated that I got my fucking ears pierced at one point. She said she was going to disown me and stuff. And, we had so many instances like that. And it was, like, a bunch of shit that kind of came to a head eventually. And that was why I stopped talking to her for years. So if that was as bad as it was, and lacking the support from your parents with small shit like that, I can't imagine what it's like to like come out to your parents and then them not support you with something that's like that big of a fucking thing. You know what I mean? like I butted heads super hard over small things, so I can't imagine what it's like butting heads over something that's that big of like a,
it's just that Toa might be perfectly professional
thing.
when it comes to
I mean,
work.
it's just I can't even fathom that. It blows me away.
But she's more than a little inexperienced when it comes to the menfolk. So promise me you'll be gentle with her, okay?
Pretty normal dude, says the guy with bunny ears on all his characters. Come on, man, that's standard behavior. Thank you very much. Sib looks like he's trying to do damage control. He's like, come on, man. Come on, man. You mean this is what we're doing right now? Oh, God. You know what needs a badge? Oh, shit. Hang on a second. Did I read this yet? Did I click your link? Yes, it was this one. Okay, I'm just making sure. I thought like you posted something else, and I got really confused. Well, some of that acceptance shit that came from like my mother's direction is probably half of the reason I started to try and be like real accepting of everybody with anything that's like positive. Naturally, if you come to me and you're like, Nick, I just killed somebody, I'm like, bro, I can't get behind that, bro. Like, no. I'm like, nah, I'm not getting behind that. But if somebody comes in and like has like anything like going on in their life, or if they got some like lifestyle changes that are happening or whatever, just be supportive of people, man. Because like, you never know who's not getting support from like the people they fucking need. And maybe Internet Man can help a little bit, even if it's just a little bit, by saying like,
Oh, well,
that's cool.
I guess
Come on,
I should be going
you
too.
you come hang out with us, whatever. Come chill over here. We don't give a shit. Like, I don't know. I just feel like I feel really bad for people that just get like no fucking support from, especially from like parents, because people severely fucking undervalue that shit right there, because it's like, you know, I feel like it's one of those things that like you can take for granted until you don't have it in some way, and there you go. It's big ass subjects. The whole point of this is I don't give a shit who you are, as long as you're a good person. You're welcome here. Like, I don't fucking care. Do whatever. I got you back. Yes, black sheep exist, and they're considered less valuable as their wool cannot be dyed. Hey. Speaking of not getting support from people who one needs, while this isn't exactly acceptance and shit, there's been some seemingly emotional abuse, and it's taken a lot out of me, especially with my birthday having been this week. Thank you for being here, Nick. Thank you for being here, Lunaria. I'm glad you're always around and doing crazy shit with us. Like, what did you eat that one time? What was it, like fucking ranch ramen? Which one were you? Did you do ranch ramen, or were you the mac and cheese chocolate milk? Either way, I'm proud of you. And thank you for participating in our stupid ass fucking jokes. Wasabi on ranch ramen, that was it. Who splooshed? Oh, a lot of people did. that was a lot of people. A lot of people have done that. That's old hat. That's old shit. I think Epawera did it too, yeah. I'm pretty sure. I fulfilled the request from Angelica. Once some of the swelling went down, I hobbled over to the old schoolhouse. Okay, so we're going straight to old schoolhouse now, I guess, because it doesn't seem like there's anything else to do. Well, I need to spend some of my my ship points. God damn, I got a lot of ship points this time. Alright, we gotta find Laura because she has to be sword wife. That's the fucking goal. Removing the wasabi, it was delicious. But seriously, like back on like a more direct note, what I'm trying to get at. If you ever feel like you ain't getting some acceptance in some places, and you feel like you need a little bit of acceptance, you can always come to Stupid Beard Man on the internet, and I'll probably hook you up. I promise. I don't want anybody feeling alone out there. That breaks my heart hearing that people have parents and shit. They're like, hey,
if you fucking make me bad, you gay, I'm not gonna touch you every.
because I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Just fucking support your kids, dude. God almighty. What's wrong with people? It's frustrating. Don't get it. Do not get it. Linguini leads today to be done. Oh god. That's so fucking weird, Lunaria. Like that, what a weird way to come into this, right? Funniest interaction was when my dad came into my room asking why I had men and women as a preference on Facebook in like 2008. There's a story I would love to share that's kind of similar to that. That involved a horrendous breach of privacy on my mother's part. I got like a hand-me-down computer in like the mid-2000s. Well, early 2000s. And I remember when like MySpace and shit was out, she took the liberty to go and just clean my room. And she sat down and read like all of my fucking like MySpace messages and all that shit. And then had the balls to fucking sit me down one day where I'm sitting there like playing Game Boy in a chair, sit me down and have an in-depth conversation about him. And I'm like, wow, this is... honest to God, that happened when I was like... I don't know, like probably like 13? 14? Oh, dude, like... There wasn't even anything horrendous in there, but like that level of breach of privacy... That shit sat with me for a fucking minute. Like, that was very, very, very fucking awkward conversation. Like, that was horrible. Absolutely terrible. I get really super angry when parents don't support their children because there are some of us who desperately love to have children and can't, and it pisses me the fuck off when people prove they don't fucking deserve them. Yeah, that's true. That's a factor I forget about sometimes. There are a lot of folks out there who cannot have kids, and like, I'm sure they hate seeing that shit, right? I think that's something you got to play by ear. You know what I mean, Shambler? I feel like there's no like guideline for that, and that's where you just have to use like your best judgment looking at situations. Because I totally think that there is like, especially at a really young age, with how the internet is now, I mean, you do need to watch your kids online to a certain degree, right? And I feel like there's probably a point where you can get a bead as a parent on when you feel like their emotional maturity is high enough to kind of like let them go a little bit. You know what I mean? To like where, okay, maybe they're 13, 14, but they've got a good head on their shoulders. They react well to situations. They don't seem emotionally compromised all the time by stuff. I mean, as much as teenagers can be. It's another bit of a kind of a raging storm sometimes. But like, you know what I mean? And kind of just keeping an eye on them and making sure that like they're level-headed and that not like super chaotic and they're like getting into shit all the time and all other stuff. Like, you get what I'm saying. I feel like there's so many circumstances and shit like that you have to like keep in mind that it just almost feels impossible to ever define some line that you could like kind of let them go or whatever. Damn, look at that box lunch. That's nice. It's nice. Very, very low poly, so I don't really know what it is, but what is this blasphemy, boys and grills without an escort? What the fuck's happening? What's up, Zach? Those hot food-esque blobs. Yeah, especially as the kids get older. I mean, like, you can't sit there and be like, I can't believe you would do X, Y, or Z. It's like, man, what the fuck? Yeah, I think that's what's happening, Axel. I'm just approaching cooking as another part of my training. It doesn't hurt that it helps me to be more ladylike. But that's neither here nor there right now. Just eat the food already. Bro, I was getting more ladylike when I smashed that fucking tikka masala that last weekend. I killed that shit. Blasted it. I don't even think I ever showed you guys that. No, I did. Because I put it up on Twitter. Dude, I went from like that shit sucking to being able to make like from scratch tikka masala that just slap City, Utah all over the place. So good. So much of how I was taught to handle myself around the internet is just not how people behave on the internet. What's really weird about that too is like I actually played it pretty fucking safe online, and I've been on the internet for a long time because I'm an old man now and using the internet since I was probably like 10. Like I was pretty young. I mean, probably younger than that actually. Like, I mean, I was playing, like, fucking StarCraft and shit online when I was really young, and, you know, so I got a lot of exposure to stuff really early on, and the general rule, even back then, was, like, don't share a shitload of personal information. If somebody's, like, asking you a lot about your location or your age or anything like that, like, just ignore them. Like, move along. I mean, I played it pretty safe on the fucking, you know, internet. Like, I didn't, definitely wasn't, you know, ridiculous or anything like that, for sure. Well, Shambler, and this is coming from a position because you have kids, right? And I feel like it's a conversation that like I probably soon, right? And I feel like I don't know. There's some shit out there that's always like I always worry that like you can't have like a me personally. I feel like I don't get like a proper handle on stuff until I've like actually experienced it. So I could throw out like a kind of things that I think parenting would be like, but naturally I have not been one, so you know I can't say exactly how you would. You could always say exactly how you're gonna handle shit until it starts happening, you know, and like maybe in some cases it's gonna be completely different when it does happen to you. So Garrison gifted not a sub to Missouri. Yeah, fucking Connecticut. I remember that too, yeah. Get wrecked, destroyed, obliterated. Y'all give Garrison some love for gifting out that sub, and give Zach some love for the $1. Don't forget, you got all kinds of cute emotes you can spam. Click your buttons. I know y'all sub to me and other people, so y'all got some fucking emotes to use. Come on now. Alright, so it was a cute little moment between Reen and Laura, which, if we ever play Trails of Cold Steel 75, I guess they're gonna be... Oh shit, she's our first level 5 Link! Yeah, Reen and Laura reached Link level 5. They're now married. I don't know what Rush 2 means, but alright. Dude, I don't know what it is about Trails of Cold Steel, man, but like, we get into some heavy-ass topics. Let's all give each other a round of hugs for hanging in there and having good conversation here. Like I said before, we could get into a lot of shit here. We just can't talk about Fallout New Vegas. People start killing each other. We can talk about like raising kids. We can talk about like parents who suck. All kinds of shit here. Talk about like the troubles of coming out that some people have talked about in the past. Like, we'll talk about whatever, man. But you know what? Don't bring up Fallout New Vegas, because that shit, people will die. Straight up. They'll die straight up, dude. You'll die tonight. What up, Fee? Doing flowers? Cool. I gotta figure out which hand Beezy I'm about to go drop out to one of the boys, because I think I'm gonna do one of those whatever. Spend time with Fee. New Vegas was my mom's name. Oh my god. Fuck. Did you guys know that New Vegas had guns? Isn't that crazy? I learned that the other day. Carl with $1 says this meme comes to mind. Don't get in strangers' cars. Don't meet people. Oh shit! I'm gonna have to copy pasta this one. I'm gonna message the people who make Stream Elements shit and be like, hey, can you like 1998, don't get in strangers' cars, don't meet people from the internet, and then 2018, literally summon strangers from the internet and get in their car. God. I learned recently that DoorDash doesn't let people know what the tip amount is, because apparently it keeps people from like curating and like sniping orders and shit like that. And I was like, that's interesting. I didn't know that. Did not know that. Also, thank you to Sean for fucking taking clips of tonight. I see you took a couple in there, and really shout out to fucking any of the Clippy Bippies. Like T-Quick, Sean, Grayan. Fucking who else is in here? Lily, Zach, OCD, Brassels. Fucking all you guys who take clips a lot. You guys are like heroes, and you probably don't even fucking know it. You let the beginning starting soon screen thing. You keep it alive. Ordering an Uber and Lyft still feels like the sketchiest shit. It really isn't. Like, it's I've done it like several times when I was out of town. Honestly, it's really fun most of the time. I've had some awesome fucking conversations with people. Like when I was in California, it was awesome, man. I remember the one I got in this I was back when I was still vaping, and I looked down, and me and the guy both looked at like the console at the same time, and he saw mine and I saw his, and he was like, You cool with vape in the car? And I'm like, yeah, bro, hit it up. He's like, fuck yeah. He's like, I never get to vape in the car with people. He's like, that's awesome. And then we talked. He's like, where are you from? He's like, your accent's really strong. And I was like, really? I was like, where do you think I'm from? And he was like, probably somewhere in the South. And I'm like, God. I was like, yeah, I'm from South Carolina. He was like, oh, that's awesome. He's like, that's awesome. He's like, you heading back home? Because he was taken to the airport. And I was like, yeah, man, you know, I'm heading back and all that other shit, and we just had a long conversation all the way to the airport because the traffic was pretty bad. But we had fun. I mean, talking like every fucking Uber that I've had, I think was a really good time. Really, really think it was. I don't think I've been in any that were like awkward. You could get married on stream during Cold Steel, and I wouldn't clip that shit because it's Cold Steel. I fucking have the wedding ceremony in Cold Steel. It's like I'm not participating. Oh, God. Oh, fuck, that's funny. I really think was talking about how frustrating Bethesda is, where they only value your character level and actively fight your attempts to specialize in one area, citing F4 as the worst offender. Prompted by a Skyrim mod making bribes based on your speech skill instead of your level. don't know if I agree with that. I don't think that's true at all about your them valuing only character level, actually. I think they actually devalue character level in some cases. And I think Fallout 4... Yeah, I don't think they really do that with Fallout 4 at all either, because like we made plenty of specialist builds in Fallout 4. We've done like melee focused oriented builds. We did like a gunslinger pistol only build. I don't know. I feel like all of these games require like some level of a... Yeah, you can level forever and get everything, but I mean like, again, is there really anything wrong with that? I mean, most RPGs end up like that anyway, where you're just like, you become this like never-ending fucking assault god monster creature by the fact when you've sunk in like 2 million hours, right? I mean, whoa! As the head of the gardening club, that's not a thing in the world. It could make me... Oh, look at Fee with her flower. That's cute. Oh, yeah, I remember. Yeah, that is true, too. Then again, I don't know. I don't... People value skill checks way more than I think they should in some cases. I don't know... Like, I can understand the value of them sometimes, but, like, most of the time, I feel like a skill check just doesn't really feel that great. Like, I love, like, creative problem-solving in quests and, like, little perks and stuff like that, because maybe you have, like, a certain amount of whatever. But I just never felt that, like, having 10 engineering in something and then getting a little bit extra bonus dialogue because of a skill check, or completing a quest that would have taken 2 minutes otherwise, really ever felt like... I don't know, it never felt like some monumental accomplishment. Like, I feel like there's better ways to do that. I don't know, I feel like, I mean, like, I look at, like creative problem solving and things like that, and it makes me think of, like, some of the shit Arcane does. And granted, Arcane does not make the same type of game, but, like, I feel like with the way dungeons and quest structuring works, they could take, like, a page out of that playbook. Because, like, there was a fucking... There was shit in Deathloop where there was, like, 9 ways to solve a fucking puzzle. And none of it involved clicking a dialogue option that said, you know, me smart brain, I figure out because pawn tutor. Like, he was like, oh, here, you can, like, climb in through this over here, or you can use your hacky-majig to go through, like, a vent and, like, get in that way, and then disarm these 2 traps and then crawl over and then like release the lock from the other side, or shoot the button through like lasers to open the door. Like, I feel like that kind of like creative problem solving is like a lot cooler than I put points into smart and now like as a result I got through this extra dialogue option because me smart. Like, some of those are fun and I value the fun in them, but they never felt personal opinion here before we all get fucking flustered in the nutsack. I just feel like that doesn't do a lot to, like... I don't know, it never had that, like, same thump of, like, decision-making or, like, something that actually has, like, any real impact. New Vegas is littered with skill checks. I mean, there's a shitload of them. And some of them are pretty fun. Damn, we level 5 with Fee? Shit! I didn't even know we did that. That's great. Alright, anyway. We got one more handjob point to spend, so I gotta figure out who the fuck... Oh, naturally it's gonna be Tails. I can't believe I even questioned that for a fucking second. It's absolutely Tails. Well, that's because Deus Ex also probably hits, like, those same, like, kind of immersive sim elements of whatever. You know, the irony of it drifting away from heavy tabletop style is that the games are more successful than they've ever been. And yeah, granted, there's like marketing and shit involved, but I mean, fucking clearly Bethesda did something right. And as many British YouTubers want to get up there and write fucking 90-hour diatribes about why New Vegas is the greatest pinnacle of Fallout anything ever, I get it, and I get the zeal. But like at the same time, you cannot deny the fact of like the popularity of those games is super high, which means they're doing something right. People have a bajillion hours in Skyrim at this point. There's like 8 fucking million mods created for it. Like, clearly they did something right. whether that like kind of bucks against some of the design sensibilities of the older games is like a whole separate thing, but I mean like they're doing a good job with something. Now, just because it ain't littered with skill checks or whatever doesn't mean that the property is completely devoid of any soul or passion that it once had. I don't know. Like it's also it's okay to like value the things that New Vegas does right, but then also enjoy like Fallout 4 as a concept and 3. Like you can totally value what that game does, and then also value some of the world building shit that Bethesda was able to pull off in 4 and 3. Like, that's incredible. To be honest, most of the mods are because they didn't fix the game and default weapons are poop. God, 100% hard disagree on that. I would say like 2% of the mods are performance patches. Like 2%, if that. Like hell, half the time the fucking unofficial patch is one of the only things you install for like a fix. The rest of it's like, I made some crazy bullshit. I made a quest. I made a silly pair of armor. I made fucking Thomas the Tank Engine. I made fucking a giant penis that I swing around as a bat. Like, I think most of it's just bullshit. Like, I don't think it's bug fixes and stuff. Yeah, fucking Axel's right. 90% of the mods are boobots. Fucking come on. 90% of them are boobots anyway. So there you go. Oh, jeez. Anyway. There's a Fallout 3 mod that lets you play as a fucking Digimon. Please elaborate. Fucking please elaborate. Yeah, I think like most of the mods are like evolutionary like systems that kind of, I don't know, like people making up like because like if you think about it, there are people who have like thousands of hours in base game Skyrim, but the beauty of the mod scene, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that most of the mods are because they didn't fix the game. I think most of the mods are because Bethesda actually takes time to create a frankly, in my opinion, the most robust mod creation kit for their games that they just ship out by default. I mean, like, they've had the goddamn creation kit in, like, everything. And that's incredible. Like, they have had the ability to damn near create an entire new fucking game in their engine with those tools that they provide. Look at shit like, what was it, Falscar? Holy shit. Like, that's an entire, like, expansion they made. And look at, what's the other one? What's that one where they made, like, an entirely new game in fucking Skyrim? And it's, like, not even set, like, it's not even an Elder Scrolls game. What is it called? It's, oh my god, I can't remember the fucking name of it. It had, like, its full proper release recently. Enderall. Yeah, I mean, fucking, it's like a whole game. Like, it's fucking crazy. That's the reason these motherfuckers have so many mods for their games, is that they provided people the tools to do it. And then, of course, if people got the tools and they like the property, what do you think they're gonna fucking do? If they got the tools to make it and they like the universe and shit, they're gonna do it. I mean, holy shit. Like, of course they're gonna do it. Like, why would they not? That's really weird, though, Axel. I don't know if that really feels like that doesn't seem like a good call, but I mean, more power to you. Yeah, and I agree that people take the ability to mod Bethesda games for granted. Look at the ability, yeah, because look at fucking Dark Souls and how ridiculous that shit was. But yet, look at like Bethesda's games where, yeah, people have patched some of the bullshit. But then once that's done, and if they do that, and if Bethesda patches whatever, like, I mean, the endless font of content that is user created with mods with those games is unbelievable. Like, I said it before, when we talked about, like, if you could play one game forever for the rest of your life, I would probably pick an Elder Scrolls game or, like, one of the Fallout games, because with like, mods, you could reasonably get, like, yeah, okay, if it's the only game you're ever going to play ever again, you damn right I'm going to try out, like, every fucking quest mod and every fucking expansion mod and every, like, new weapon and armor thing and, like, try out, but, I mean, shit, you'd be playing those games forever. That includes Fallout New Vegas. Like, any of them. I mean, we had a good time playing New Vegas when I played it recently, but like, even at the end of it all, I guess I don't know. I don't know if I agree with the modability of Bethesda games is down to fairly large teams doing a lot of work to extend engine functionality, not an inherent engine trait. I think that was probably the case originally, but I do feel like there has been an absolute focus on making sure that like those tools were available to players, like probably post Morrowind. I would say post Morrowind, having the ability in Oblivion and like all that shit was like super fucking important. Like that was something that they absolutely knew that people were going to utilize. And as far as the script extender thing, that's not even true, really. Look at how many mods were able to be ported day one to what was it, Special Edition? They were totally able to port like a bunch of shit just natively. And then was that Special Edition they did? Yeah, because there was a ton of stuff that worked, and then they had to like create a new type of thing for Special Edition, and then everything else got ported anyway. I mean, Steak's got a good point. I mean, they made the entire game without script extender. I mean, that's true. They have all the contents there on the base. Okay, we've done all of our handjob points, so I guess we're gonna go do Old Schoolhouse now, unless Sib tells me I need to not do. Oh, dude, actually, you want to talk about games that got FOMO real bad? Fallout 76. As much as I love 76, that game has stacked on the FOMO in a way that I can't even process. Like, and I really, really, really do love 76, but like, it is so stressful, the idea of even starting it back up, because I feel like I am so far behind. Because I've missed like 2 seasons worth of content, right? I've missed God knows how many cycles of the goddamn Atom Store. And like, I was subbed for several months without playing, and I have a metric butt Christ of Atoms. I've missed several seasons. I've missed a ton of like cyclings of the Atom Store. So if I come back in, I'm going to be like, well, I'm not going to have like anything that anybody else has, and that's sad. But it makes sense because you want to reward players, but I do feel like I wish there was a way to go back and get that. It's like games I don't feel that way with, like other persistent online games. World of Warcraft was never that bad for me if I ever took like an extended break from it, which I did several times. It was never that bad for me because I feel like they always did a good job, with the exception of a few things. They always did a good job of letting you come back and like, you know, go re-clear content. Like, maybe you won't get like the top end thing that like people who did it current got, but you're gonna get something that's similar, right? Like, maybe you don't get the fancy mythic mount, but you can get like the heroic mount or like something that's similar. Same goes for like Final Fantasy 14. I never felt like I was just gonna fucking miss shit, and I was gonna have to wait like millions of years for stuff to come back around. I don't know how Destiny is. You know, I don't know how like some of the other games like Fortnite and stuff like that are. I don't know if those are big FOMO or if a lot of that shit sticks around, right? I don't know. I have no idea. But like, I mean, like, those games never bothered me, but God, 76 is so fucking bad for it. Like, jeez. It's just nuts. Like, I think about playing 76 again, and I'm excited about it, and I'm like, oh, God. Like, I get stressed out because I'm just like, I'm going to be missing so much stuff. I'm not going to be able to do this, or this, and if there's some fancy weapon skin or whatever that I want, I'm not going to be able to do that. I hate that, because like, I feel like that's exactly not what that game should be at this point. And again, I am not a Fallout 76 hater. I never have been at any point. I love that game. I think they did a great job with it. I think it has so much more merit than people were willing to give it. And in my opinion, I feel like it was similar to like what No Man's Sky did, but they just did it way faster. Like, I think that Fallout 76 had some serious problems at launch, but goddamn, they got their shit together within like 6 months. I mean, they scrambled, but they fixed it. They fixed it and they started adding in neat stuff like even in a year. Like they were on it, man. So, you know, I think as far as like turnaround stuff goes, 76 is definitely there. And I don't think 76 was in as bad of a state as fucking No Man's Sky at launch. Oh my god, I played No Man's Sky at launch and it was bad. Like that game was terrible. I think we're good on. Oh shit. Oh, he's got Evergreen. Okay, let me This is like the final level of the schoolhouse, so this is probably going to be horrendous. Because I want her to have Evergreen. I also wanted her to have a Glad belt, but like we don't have that, so I would prefer if she has. There was something we got that was like big dog speed, and I don't remember what it was. I feel like somebody else was wearing it. Okay, she's got Rouge and Headband, which that's fine. That's what they're supposed to have. It's not Still Blue. Is it Abyss Shadow? Abyss Shadow, that's what it is. Yeah, because it's that massive fucking speed buff. Because I wanted to give her, like, anything like ATS and speed or whatever. So in order to have Evergreen and give her the quartz she just got from Angelica. It makes all counterattacks crit. Does she counter a lot? I don't remember her countering a lot. I guess she does, though. I also apparently don't have any new weapons for her, which that sucks, but I do have a new robe that I can throw on her. As well as golden thread shoes, which increase speed. Oh, wow. Yeah, and her evasion's like 35% now, so that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, everybody else should be like updated at the moment. I don't think anybody's like far behind or whatever. Because she has Raven on right now, which is the one that's like... What was the one we just got? Was it Mobius, was it? Is it Mirage? Killing enemies restores EP, evades magic attacks. No, that's not it. Wing? No, not it either. Was it Pandora? Oh, right, yeah, because that's equipped. Wait a minute. Oh, she does have. I think she is on Raven. Oh, damn, Captain Falcon's pretty good. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna go with Captain Falcon for her, because if that's an additional 6% evasion, just base. Yeah, she's at 41% evade now. So like that's pretty disgusting. Oh, Raven gets it when it levels. Ooh. Maybe I should just stay. Fuck, I've already lost like all of her shit. It's not even socketed anymore. She'll be okay until then. I don't even know what to give her. I guess we'll do anything that increases evasion. I mean, speed's good. There's Genbu. What does that do? Suzaku. I do have an extra attack 3. I don't know if Reen has that right now, but we got Wrath here, which is counterattacks after evading always deal critical damage. God damn. Not much on the evasion front though. Other than just evade, which is naturally what I don't need right now. I like the schoolhouse music. It's fucking good. What's everybody doing in chat? It's late as shit. Why are y'all still awake? Go to sleep. Go to sleep and stop giving me money and shit. Y'all are weird. y'all are fucking weird. Okay, let's see. Time to cast arts. Oh, there's a speed increase. There's more speed increases. There's Raksasha, which is the plus 30. I thought we gave that to. No, because he's got Skanda and some of the other ones. I don't know if like. God, her attack seems low compared to. I'll go to sleep after you finish the tutorial. Oh, I'll see you next week, dude. I get, god damn, this killing and the other thing too. Like, I feel like those should probably be on Laura, but I think she already has. No, I should probably remove both of these from her and go for the ones on Laura, because like.
Put in the.
Okay, so I can't do kill in there because I think we already have voice breakers, so I'd have to do kill in there. Then I can do Raksashi. Oh no, because we already have one in that. God, defense is awful there. That's gross. That's poop. I probably should get rid of Grand Press. Because I can't do attack there, because Grand Press is what, like defense and strength, which I don't need that. I can do Raksagi there. Okay, there we go. That puts her up to... Okay, so she's the first one to break 1,000 strength, which is pretty fucking disgusting. I don't think we have any Buffazoids in this group, but that'll probably be fine because we should be able to train wreck with some of the shit we got going on. So let's do that, and let's save, so that way we don't have to listen to dialogue again. Oh, we've been streaming for almost 2 hours, and we're about to finally get into combat. Are you pumped? You're on vacation this week. You're allowed to be irresponsible. Shit. I was thinking about taking a vacation finally, even as much to chat's like fucking... Chat had, for the past like 5 years, has been like, Nick, you should probably take an actual vacation. Because I haven't. I haven't ever really taken one in like 5.5 years of being a partnered streamer. And I was actually finally thinking about taking one and like going up to Washington and some shit and hanging out or whatever. And then Linguini hit. And like, I'm gonna be honest, I really don't feel like traveling with Linguini. Because it's not very comfortable. And it's also gonna be like $2,600 to get it fixed at a minimum. So, yeah. Bit of a bummer. Linguini is a party pooper, but he's part of me, so I have to, whatever. Yep, I definitely save my money and kind of see where I'm at and go from there.
We should proceed onward.
But I was like, that's like the most like typical shit where I'm like finally fucking ready to take a vacation. Much of the recommendation of like every single person involved in my life in any way, shape, or form who's been like, fucking, when are you gonna take a vacation?
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I don't know if I'd like Linguini with weed. He'd probably feel really fucking weird. Like really gross, actually, now that I think about it.
Target locked. Got it. I'll help.
Go.
Because like he already has like a bit of a numb feeling to him, like a little bit dull. And yeah, I would imagine it'd be even worse. I guess we'll do Gale since I can't reach.
Form. Gale.
Yeah, that's cool, Reen. Just kill everybody.
Now's our chance. Laura.
Understood. Your swordsmanship
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Can I form a combat link with Linguini? Oh, God. Hey, Raven leveled up. Hey, Raven's got 4 turns of speed. Yeah, all right. We might have... This might be our dream team right here, man. They're pretty disgusting. I like how shit's dead before Emma can drop her, like, nuclear bomb on things. What's crazy to me is, even with America's bloated fucking medical bullshit, Linguini is still technically cheaper than buying... Like, if I get Linguini surgery on insurance, it's still technically cheaper than a fucking 3090 is right now.
Target locked.
Well, I want you to wrap your brain around that one, how fucked up the graphics card market is. That shit's busted.
Second form. Gale.
Right.
Oh shit, I forgot we had a brilliant spin now too.
No escape.
It's my turn.
My God. You could probably just Aster Flare and kill these
Dance
guys.
flames. Aster flare. My turn.
Now. We haven't heard now in quite some time,
Target
actually.
locked.
I don't know if they're going to introduce Reen's like transformation shit in this game, because I don't know how they're going to, considering that seems like something you would introduce with some time left, and I don't think we have 20 hours of this game left.
Hostiles neutral.
Like, I know we don't have that much. I think we have more than I probably realize, but I know for a fact we don't have like 20 fucking hours of game left. What the hell are you? Door beast. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna have them add some RGB to my, you know, everything. I really wish Autumn Leafcutter had like better fucking range, because it's pretty bad.
Yeah.
However, using whatchamacallit now is probably preferable to anything else. Drop a flare bomb on him. She ain't gonna get this cast off.
You still have a...
I feel like I'm going...
Like, this is the melee bust 'em up crew, and I just... What's funny is technically Emma should probably be swapped out for, like, Alejandro, or whatever the fuck her name is, so I can be, like, pumping up even more CP generation.
We have the advantage. My turn.
But I'm not doing that.
Target.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Go.
An opening. Your swordsmanship.
And I've got to...
Also, I saw what you were saying about that. See, I gotta get back into Garrison.
Is that a treasure
I'm getting a little
chest?
stressed about jumping back in because I feel like I'm just like so far behind on shit. And I like to be like up close to current, and like I don't need to be Mr. Man clearing like big top dog bullshit all the way through, but I don't know, I get a little stressed thing about getting back into it.
Advantage is ours. Okay.
I feel like I have like so much catching up to do. Big time get. Jesus Christ, how's he at Turboville already?
Second.
Oh, 14.
Now.
Yeah. My turn.
I think people just do that, don't they? I mean, I'm pretty proud of the 14 group. They seem to be real welcoming and have a good time with people that come in and want to play and stuff now. I'm really happy for them. So proud of everybody.
Yeah. I'll handle.
Here we go.
Okay.
Punch it. Punch it. Build up your fucking thing.
Here we go.
Okay. Done.
Trying to just stack some CP there, but do I need to do this yet? Yes. Dude, me and Dez, I remember me and Dez playing at one point. We were abusing the fact that Dez hadn't unlocked certain content so we could farm out fucking some transmog I'm sorry, glamour shit. It was really funny.
Let's get it.
I'll handle it.
Oh god damn, she dead. What happened?
Got it. Let's go, Emma. Understood. Here.
Go.
Okay, Fee and Emma, I'm low key jamming on that. That's good.
Okay.
They're a good combo. That's a good combo.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Oh, googie googie.
Where is it? Oh god.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
Man, I may as well just drop the bomb because like
My turn.
I was about to say he's got to start recouping. It's like, did he regain CP? Is there a way to basically just spam like? Is there a way to spam those? Because like if you can recover enough from each hit,
I'll handle it.
dude, that's crazy.
Hostiles.
Hey, he got his thing. Look at that. Oh my god. Killing enemies restores CP. Restores CP. Oh my god. 5 turns of strength plus 25 when below 20% HP. Damn.
Success.
The big boy. The beef. Yeah, I guess we probably should use Alisubi, but fuck it, dude. We're alright. Wait a minute. Did I just go backwards? Oh, great googly moogly. Now I gotta like... that means I gotta get like a bridge thing over there, I guess.
Let's buy treasure.
Oh, it's because I missed this. Kind of bums me out that like every single fucking schoolhouse dungeon has basically been the same with just increasing levels of frustration. Ugh.
Oh boy, there's more?
Of course there's more. All these have been identical.
Advantage is ours.
Yeah, I'm ignoring the treasure because I don't think it's anything good.
Target.
I got a Helio and my Helios. If it is good, I'll fucking go back and get it.
Yeah.
God damn it, there's a Master Quartz. All right, team, looks like we're turning around. Guess I'm going back.
Spot.
I don't even know how to get it though, because it's like stuck behind some bullshit. How about this one?
Is that a treasure chest?
How do? Oh right, she can like bonk. Sorry, I thought there was like a switch to hit somewhere.
We have nothing to fear.
We got a little bit to fear. That's a lot of boys. Let's kill that.
Flames, gather on my blade.
All right, time for Emma to kill everything. God damn, dude. Ludicrous. Burning all of our stuff to just kill the things.
Okay.
Go. That's that.
All right, what do we get? Juggler. All right, hit me with it. Is Juggler any good?
No, it's not.
All right. You talking about Skatebird? Dude, I'm fucking pumped about Skatebird.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
The advantage is ours.
My turn.
Yeah, I like Crow. He just showed up too late. Too late at the party.
Here we go.
My turn. Second.
It's my turn.
Good gust of wind dance. Why am I doing this? Just hit
That
him.
should suffice.
Have I seen that game Webbed? I have not, actually. Take me down to the yummy dimension where the stairs are clean and the hair is too. Yeah. Oh, whatever. Wait a minute. Why the fuck is Tails in here? Oh, because we got Scromblade. That sucks. Dude, we're about to fucking die. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Impossible.
We're actually real ass dead.
Wasn't strong enough.
I'm sorry, everyone.
We didn't even get to do anything. That was amazing.
We need to rebuild our formation.
Like, I don't even know what the fuck just happened.
There's a performance just for you.
Okay, I gotta get everybody's S break out early, because, like, holy fuck. That was ludicrous. It's probably like the worst type, dude. It was horrible. Okay, there we go. We shouldn't be as fucked now, hopefully. Well.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wow. This is unbelievable.
They caught us off guard.
Oh, I know what we can do. As long as he doesn't get confused. Well, never mind. Dude, this is penis.
Impossible.
Just crossing my fingers here for me to maybe get another S breakout.
Wasn't strong enough.
Oh my god. Like, this is unbelievable. He's asleep again. Oh my god. This is horrible. How are there enemies that exist like this? God, we missed our chance on that, I guess, because they're all fucking knocked out now forever.
Impossible.
This might be the only portion of the game where we no shit have to just... We have to weaken enemies and retry. I don't think there's a way out of this without me re-clearing the whole goddamn thing.
But no matter.
Okay, it's over again. I have to no shit like turn break and just interrupt all that. Once they get hit with this sleep shit, they're dead. Like they will not come out of this. This is what the fuck is this?
Stay calm and regroup.
Like I haven't seen anything like this yet. Okay, so we'll kill those. Let's try to kill this group here with this.
Just for you.
Okay, now Flame Slash should be able to take out. That one's confused. So let's use Flame Slash to kill this one. Okay, so now we're only dealing with 3 of them. So now we actually have a fucking chance. Dude, that was crazy. Thank you. That's great. Appreciate it.
Here we go.
Okay, can't link with Laura. It might not even be worth... Yeah, it's not worth curing that. We just have to kill these dudes. Okay, that one's gone. Holy... What is this?
I won't lose like this.
This is ridiculous. Let me get him up with Celestial Balm and... I was about to say I really hope he doesn't get afflicted with like some nightmare bullshit, but oh well. I'm gonna hit Reen with this. Actually, let me... Well...
Thanks.
Alright, that's better than I had hoped. That's not good.
Impossible.
Oh, he's at 200 CP. So that's cool. He's going to kill every single party member. Like, easily. Because there's another hit coming, which is going to kill him. That's going to knock out his... This is unreal.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Like...
I'm sorry, everyone.
Holy fuck. Oh, I forgot to use that early. All right, just skip. Go. Because I'm not... Okay, I can't do it. So...
What? I'm sorry, everyone.
Yeah, I mean, everything was going fine until this happened. This is horrible.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Soft lock fuckfest is definitely a... it's definitely a way to put it. It's atrocious. Okay, I was able to do it there. Okay, let's take a look here. I want to hit as many as I possibly can. And I think over here, that's going to be the 3 here. Okay. So that almost killed all them. Now we want to try to... If I could at least get a turn on Tails to swap them out for Emma, because Emma's shit would hit everybody and just kill all these things.
Flames.
Okay, they're dead. And I should be able to hit all 3 here with a nice thick dick Rick from Tails. Which unfortunately did not kill all of them. Deadly Cry is gonna... There we go. Perfect. Loving it. That's real stupid. Alright, that's gonna knock him out. Dude, this is un-fucking real. Like, we actually are gonna have to reload the save because we got back attacked once. The one time I'm like, okay, yeah, I'm not gonna do whatever. This is fucking crazy. He can't hit more than one, so I guess I'll hit the one that has more health.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Oh, thank God he's finally actually attacking other things.
Wasn't strong enough.
Okay, that's fine. That's not fine because now they're all dead.
I'm sorry, everyone.
This is so fucking stupid.
Rebuild our formation.
That one seems like it has more health than the other ones for some fucking reason, and I don't know what that's all about. I thought somebody had an S-break that allowed them to, Why do you keep not using the weaken option? Does that like, doesn't it like fuck up some shit? Like, is it gonna like change the difficulty, or is it just this encounter?
Flames. Yeah.
Also, I feel like we could probably do this. Okay, that hits those three, which, I mean, that was the same case with that. Yeah, I was under the assumption that it was like a lower difficulty completely type deal. Unfortunately, that didn't kill all three of them. Which means I should probably go for this, and hopefully this will kill those two. If I can knock it down to 2, we're fine. Fuck. Because 3 Deadly Cries is going to knock everybody down. And we just take massive crits when that happens too, which sucks.
Impossible.
And if they do that Shadow Blade thing at any point, we're fucking dead. Oh good, they got 2 of them going. That's nice. They don't even need it. They don't even need it. They don't even need it. Oh my god. Cool. Dude, sign me up then, because fuck this shit. This is unbelievably stupid. Never mind, I forgot to use my shit right out the gate, which means we're dead.
I'm sorry.
Even on weakened enemies, we're still fucked. Holy shit. Oh, God, I wonder if it stacks. Oh, God, that's fucking funny.
Stay calm and regroup.
Okay, there we go. This is so stupid. Oh, God. Okay, that was look at that. It's still just one of them. Oh my god. Oh, that's unbelievable. Ooh, I wonder if I could do... Oh, he's probably not going to get up. I wonder if Crescent Mirror... Please tell me this Reflect works. That's going to be amazing. God, eat shit.
What a waste of time.
I feel like I'm going stronger.
Ah! All right. God, well, there we go. We completed the fucking most difficult challenge in the game yet. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we only had to, fucking use the weekend thing, finally. That did seem like soft lock paradise, right? I mean, like, that was pretty bad.
Here we go.
There's a lot of those enemies that just kind of stack up and can do a lot of damage really fast. If there's that many of them, you can't really avoid any of their stuff. That was wild.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go.
Hi there. Welcome to Soft Lock Fuckfest.
Go. And open.
Like, I mean, we ripped through everything, but those fuckers were just like... Something about that combination of moves. It's kind of amazing to me that they gave a status enemy like that a nuke. You know what I mean? Oh, fuck.
Spotted.
Here we
Beginning
go.
combat.
Whatever, dude. Just kill him.
Okay.
Okay.
Here we go.
Oh, I need to be leading off with Reen doing the thing, don't I? I like how this encounter where we're not at a disadvantage, they're nothing. Like,
Okay.
they ain't a big deal.
Arcus. Okay.
Some dude in Japan's getting a chuckle. He's getting senior having a little chuckle.
Arcus. I'll handle it. Hostile.
Great.
treasure chest.
I think what it really proved is fucking do not get back attacked at any point. Because the disadvantage you fucking have is unreal.
My turn.
Especially against a bunch of caster trash.
Here we go. Second.
Okay.
Fucking Senior having a little chubby.
Keep going.
Success.
All right.
Oh, it looks like we finally made it to the end.
Hooray. Okay, I want to do a little thing here.
Here we go.
That's fine.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
I want to be building up them CPs,
Okay.
which I guess at this point, Reen should probably just be doing his regular
My
shit
turn.
because he gains more back for just doing this. So I'll let the other people just attack normally.
Okay.
I want him to be able to lead off with a big fat nasty once we fight the boss of this area.
Of course.
Here comes Reen with a big fat nasty.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated.
Oh. If you legally had to change your name to Fat Nasty, right? First name Fat, last name Nasty. What would your middle name be? I think I'd make mine like hot. Fucking Fat Hot Nasty. Alright, I can't wait to see what nightmare we gotta look at. Man, I gotta fight 2 of these fuckers.
Watch out. This is a
Oh,
tough
daddy-o.
My turn.
Doesn't she? I thought she had a delay move. No, she's got impede. That's what it is. Let's have her chrono drive, I guess. Just to kick this bad boy off.
Activate. Yeah.
Go.
And we are gonna pop a motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, it drives doo-doo?
Leave it to me.
Why a doo-doo?
My turn.
Fuck, I forgot to do the thing again. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and pop... Oh, well, I probably should have just done Radiant Wing on her, right?
Okay.
And let me go ahead and start cooking a... Get a big defense buff
Moon,
out.
shield us from harm.
I did waste my 2x opener. Look at me, I'm a fool. It's fairly new, I'm sorry. We could probably flash grenade these things.
Here.
Big whip.
My turn.
He didn't get any CP from that, though. Ah, there it is. There. Oh, I think it cancels it, doesn't it? So I need to use, like, Gale and then... Well, I guess I wouldn't use that. I'd probably use Arc Slide. Well, no, because I'm only going to hit... Oh, they're a waste? And... Oh, okay, well. Never mind then, I guess.
Here we go.
Because it doesn't matter on the S... But yeah, because, like, that would be... I'm just gonna use Gale because I think it hits a little bit harder right now. Because I was thinking about using delay again, but I need her to do the flash grenade on that. Try to get that one all dusty-eyed.
My turn.
Which they didn't.
Okay.
All right, now she can start cooking. Start cooking some good shit here. Cooking up a big old fat flare bomb.
Fool.
Maybe I'll roll Jesus instead of Fee. God damn.
My turn.
And can I hit a both arcs? Oh my god. Can hit both with Autumn Bleak.
Okay.
Which he is now over there, so now he can do the thing with the stuff. I was hoping she could hit both of them with flash grenade, but she can't, so that sucks.
Here.
Try to hit one.
Yeah.
Get him the old dusty eye sockets.
Okay.
And now she's out of sauce. I guess she just needs to attack because she's out of CP, so.
Okay.
Time to cook up another nuke. This time we'll do Cross Crusade.
My turn.
And now she can do another brilliant spin.
No escape.
God damn.
Go.
Once his flame slash is done cooking, he's
Now's our chance. Laura.
Understood.
yeah, that's cool. Yeah, just pop off a little bit. No big. No big. You good.
Here.
Wow, this is so much easier than the last time we fought these guys. Starting to get a wee bit Busto the Clown.
Not bad.
Making progress.
A matter of course.
I have to admit, they were no pushover. Well, we won. I can't be the last thing here. And nothing's happening. No sign of new door appearing either. It certainly seems that way. The final floor, that seems kind of a letdown. Come to think of it, it's all just been business as usual since the 4th floor, hasn't it? True, we've been able to access a new floor every month, but that's about it. I guess we can't do much more here right now, so let's head outside. Exploration party's bond strengthened. All right. All right. Shut up, Linguini. That was a bit of a letdown. I thought that was gonna be like a really hard fucking fight. I'm over here getting all juiced up, ready to go, and it was pretty much nothing. Pretty much nothing, which means they were either gonna get ambushed on the way out, or something, because that seemed really, really fucking. Yeah, man, I guess that was it. Oh, congratulations, we all survived another month of exploration, and sure enough, nothing suddenly appeared on our way back out. Well, if the 6th floor really is the last one, that means our investigation of the old schoolhouse is over now, right? A bit irritated, we still haven't cracked a single one of its mysteries. It does seem that way. This is just my hunch, but I don't think we've taken our last trip to the schoolhouse. Nice foreshadowing. Oh, shit. Oh, hey, it's a cat. No, it's the cat. I mean, come on. Are you acquainted with this cat? Yeah, she hangs around school sometimes. Looks like she's growing pretty fond of Emma. If this is the end of the game and it was just over, it just stops and you're like, all right. Good deal. How many people would be disappointed? Y'all, I'm gonna ask y'all a serious question. And like, look, again, I bring up viewership shit sometimes just to laugh. Why are there more people here than Deathloop? Like, it's fucking 3:30 in the morning on a goddamn, like, Sunday morning. And we're playing Trails of Cold Steel. Like, what's going on? What is happening? Are we sunk cost at this point? Are people showing up and they're just like... yeah, it did, Jigga Crow. Oh, God. Oh. Dude, you gotta be high energy with Trails of Cold Steel or you just die, okay? Also, it probably had something to do with Linguini. I'm gonna blame Linguini for night like 3 of fucking Deathloop anyway, because I was not feeling good. But I hate to tell you, community of night owls. Yeah, I guess so. That's not even true, though, because, like, most of the time our peak waves are around, like, 10 p.m., 11 p.m. Eastern time. Most of the time our quiet hours are, like, 1 a.m. to 2 a.m. Looks like she's had enough affection for one day. That's just fucking cats. They're just like, all right, enough pets. I'll see you later. I'll see you later, bitch. Goodbye. Should have made more coffee. Anyway, might as well call it a day. Yeah, you're probably right. Oh, I just remembered, when we get back to the dorm, we need to go to get together and talk about what we're doing for the festival. I cannot begin to tell you how dry I am after going through a combat segment and then thinking about talking about fucking whatever. Oh well, I guess there's not much of a point in dwelling on it now. Hup! Set up the computer room on the second floor of the main building. Go on a meat beat marathon. Chaos? What does that do? Ooh, I got one additional bonding nugget. Thank God. Who's getting my bonding nugget? Ew, I'm not wasting it on you. You're gross. I guess I'll... Who do I want kiss? I guess we'll do what's her face in case we end up using her buff build or whatever. Crow's cool at least. We're gonna talk to Alejandro or whatever. Yeah, I'm sure absolutely nothing bad's gonna happen at the festival, right? Oh no, not at all. There's a spare cross here too. Why don't I fucking hang your ass on it? Why don't I hang you on it and put you in a church? Catch! Oof. Back to you. Dude, like, low-key, throwing a ball back and forth is like the most fun shit ever. I'm not even joking. Now, lacrossing it back and forth, I don't know about that. But like, throwing a ball back and forth, sign me up. Not like a good old game of catch. Nothing like a good old game of catch. Yay. Oh. Chaos is strength plus 13. All status you inflict lasts 2 more turns. Not great for what I'm trying to do. Also, thank you, Zach, 37 minutes ago for saying I do what I want to stream you, man. I appreciate it. Nice animation, dude.
Yeah, my word, you coming out wrong.
You got a good point. We're going to be second years in just a few months, and 1 year after that, we be graduate. I forget they're only in school for like 3 years here. Do you remember what we talked about back in Nord? I do. Not really, actually. I don't think I would have become any stronger without Class 7's help and support, yours included. God damn! That was when they were laying down in the field and talking back in Nord, which was no shit like 40 fucking game hours ago. Like, actually, for real, like, months ago. Like, I was like, I was just able to drink. I was like 22 years old, man. God, unbelievable. I'm gonna move forward. I want to do it with a Class 7. Also, that memory was incorrect because she was, in fact, not wearing that outfit. She was wearing this one, so no bunny ears either. Shit. To be honest, we'll probably even have more challenges to face as second years. Nice throw, dude. Nice little... Ugh. But the time we spend together, both the good times and the bad, those are what we're going to remember. Alright. Fuck yeah. I don't think we're level 5. We're actually pretty close. I was about to say, Reen about to be down on that polygamy life. About to be like, I have married 5 of the women and 1 of the men. Alright, we used our Bondo points, so I guess I'm going back to main building to do whatever the fuck I'm doing here, which is like going to sleep. Oh no, alright. Get ready, because this is gonna be big. I need to probably go put on water for coffee, because we're about to walk into planning for the school festival, which, like, this might kill you all. Just gonna let you know. It's okay, you're already dead. Oh my god. I'm just getting a little stretch on. I've been looking for like a good like red ale lately.
Hello?
Huh? Doesn't sound like she's here yet. Oh.
Ah, yes. The Japanese trope of work yourself to death and admire people who are sleeping at their desk.
At least she's getting some rest. Must be a rare treat for her. What to do, though? I'd almost feel bad about waking her.
Wake her by poking her cheeks. Let her I'm going to put on some fucking water, dude. Like, I can't.
On the other hand, she might not want to be left sleeping like this either.
Give her the old yummy push.
Still, she seems really cozy napping there, so I don't want to just jar her awake or anything. Sorry, but if I don't wake you up, I could end up being here all night.
Wake her up by kicking the chair over.
Mom. Dad.
Oh, damn, they did?
Yeah, I don't think I can bring myself to do it after all.
God damn, Zach, you were excited. You're not. It's just Amazon. I love everything. I love the way that story panned out. Okay. So Jack was like, dude, no joke. I got some mini cookies I was hyped about. Super good. Brand called aplenty. Found out it's just Amazon. Ruined it.
She must be really tired. I should let her sleep a while longer.
These are just little mini peanut butter crackers from Whole Foods. And they're really good.
Oh, right.
They got good nut in them. Like the nut they put in, it's just nice. Ah!
There we go.
Where the hell did you get that from? That's not what you were wearing.
I guess I'll just read a book or something while I'm waiting.
Unbelievable. Dude, it's like fucking like 12 o'clock now. Like, what are you doing? Bungie bungie.
Huh?
She was also already wearing a jacket. Dude, she's got that like... You ever like fall asleep and like fall asleep in like a weird spot? And you get like that, you get like that sweat. You know what I'm saying? Like she got that sweat going on. Where like you a little moist.
Oh, hey, you're awake.
Huh? Reen? Oh, right. I came here after the conference was over. So this jacket is... Oh no! I'm so sorry!
Why are you... Why?
I can't believe I fell asleep after asking
You
to
smell
come all the
different
way
when you're
here.
awake.
Don't worry about it. You're doing me a favor here. I appreciate you taking the time out of your schedule for me.
Aww. Why is it that you always seem to catch me at the weirdest moments?
Dude, you don't know shame until you've like dozed off and you got a beard and you like drool in your fucking beard like an animal.
Still. Thanks.
You drool in your beard like a goddamn animal.
No problem. Glad to do what I can. It wasn't too hot, was it?
Yum yum.
No, of course not. But anyway, that's not the point. Now, listen here, Reen.
Huh?
I mean, lending me your jacket was very sweet and gentlemanly of you, and I'm kind of happy you did. But it's not very gentlemanly to sit and stare at a girl when she's sleeping, you know.
I'm sorry. I did.
Oh, God damn it. I was really hoping we were going to dodge that trope.
And peaceful that
You know, somebody trying to do something nice for somebody and like keep an eye on them, make sure they're good, and it turns into fucking don't look at my yummy cummies while I sleepy weepies or some shit. Always goes there.
No. I'm not annoyed with you. It's just kind of weird to randomly watch people sleep, you know? If it was someone else, they might have misunderstood.
Are you tagging me, calling me a bitch, telling me to fucking... What?
Anyway, I asked you to meet me here so I could show you more about the concert we put on for last year's festival.
Oh, you mean the one you did with Angelica, Crow, and George? Do you have some...
George is like the most like fucking normal ass name.
Actually,
Yeah, no, Lunaria called me a bitch. That's all there is to it. No escaping that one. You gotta pay $1 to call him a bitch. No, it's way more than $1 to call me a bitch. I've said before, it's like $11 to come in here with an insult.
George was testing out some kind of orbital video camera that was being
For like
developed
20
by the
bucks?
Brewery
You can say whatever the
Institute of
fuck you want to me, dude. 20 bucks is 20 bucks.
And we
I don't
still
give a
got
shit.
the recording here.
An orbital video camera?
Call me a fucking Lithuanian cock goblin. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, the
$20,
technology is
man.
different from what they use for the
It's
orbital net.
$20, bro. I don't give a shit. I mean, come on, man. You say whatever the fuck you want to me for like... Dude, for like a hundo? You say that shit in my face.
Actually, it's probably faster to
For
just
fucking
show
50K, I'll tattoo it on my body. It's like, so why do you have this back tattoo that says Lithuanian cock goblin? They're like, oh, bro, that's 50K. I'm like, oh.
More than just
Yeah, that's
pictures.
worth it. That's worth it, dude. That's more than a kidney. All right, it's time for Anime School Music Festival.
I know, right? It plays back images and sound at the same time. So it's like a radio and a camera combined.
Oh, damn, we live streaming?
The quality might be a bit rough, but it really feels like you're right there.
It's like actually for real is just fucking a live stream.
It's really something else.
Oh, there we are going up.
Please let this just be a static image.
Wow.
None of them look the same. Like, what? Yes, it's supposed to be set in like 1920, but it's like weird, like... I appreciate the man over there with his... I can't tell if that's chest hair or if that's like a weird shirt that he's wearing.
Isn't it cool?
I mean, yeah, who are you supposed to be? Because you got a tall man, larger man, slightly open boobas, and completely open
It's
boobas.
called rock. It's making a splash in the music scene abroad.
You eat my entire Lithuanian cock. Why tramp stamp? Well, you see, some insane person gave me money. Dustin,
Weed every day.
Dustin with the $4 says, "Why everybody shiny?
They use orbital audio technology to amplify
Why
guitar
everybody
score.
gleaming?"
It's a pretty bold sound,
Oh, we
huh?
oiled up beforehand.
It definitely is.
God.
And, speaking of bold, how about that outfit?
I forgot about the outfit.
Why are you fucking embarrassed about it now? You fucking got on stage in front of human beings and were like, "What's up, bitches? If you playing it, so good, woo!" And then you're gonna be like, "No, my outfit." Like,
Don't look at that. Just focus on the performance.
you picked it. You put it on. You the one who's like, "Hell yeah, this is hot," and then you're gonna be like, "Oh no, you don't like my outfit." That's like walking on stage in a fucking diaper and then just being like, "Oh, don't look at my diaper." Be like, "What the fucking you picked it? You walking out there with a diaper? You knew this shit was gonna call it." You knew this shit was a departure from the norm. Oh my god,
that was incredible.
Ah, that was awesome. That performance was. Gets to get a round of applause in chat for the screen.
I wish I could have been there to see it in person.
Did we get two still images and then just? All right,
I'm glad you enjoyed
right. Good job, everybody. That was a good song.
So was that any help?
They could have. They have plenty of good music in this game. They could have banged out a 15-second piece of just something, right?
Hell,
to fucking throw
this
in
is
there.
exactly
But instead,
what
they're
I was
like,
looking
"Nah,
for."
just draw two things and then show
I'm not
boobas
sure
and
if we
move
can
on."
put
That's all they
together
care about
something as
anyway.
Flashy as this. But we do have Elliot, and he knows his music, so I think we might have a chance.
I'm glad to hear it. Crow was the one who planned all of this out, so he's the one you should ask about how to put a program like this together. Angie did our choreography, and George got all the instruments
Right, if
together
Reen
for us.
doesn't show up
I'm
in
sure
like
they
a
held out
fucking
in class.
fucking revealing boobas
I think I
outfit,
just might.
I
We have to
fucking
get
I
our
quit,
preparations
dude.
for the festival underway.
He'd be like, "Yeah, I was inspired by the." He's like, "See, I took your design and I went with the naked nips design."
I put a copy of the video onto the
He's just got like a bralette on with fucking. It's just got his nipples hanging
The
out.
Oracle projector here. You
He's
can
like,
watch
"Yeah,
the
you know, I
video
just kind of
anytime you
wanted to push the envelope a little bit more."
want. Maybe you can bring everyone from your class here and show it to them tomorrow.
Yeah. Thanks for everything, Toa. I mean, I asked you for help, but you really went above and beyond.
You're always looking out for me, Reen. It's the least I could do. Besides, I'm sure this idea
Everybody with the naked
was
nips.
but I'm really curious to see how
Yeah,
things turn
gonna
out.
sing you a song about naked nips and every day. I'm a naked nip. Live in the 20s, but it looks like the 90s, and it also looks like the fucking early 2010s, and it also looks like poor video graphics. I don't know what time period I'm in. Oh. Another day comes to completion. Bro, dude, Reen, we get it. You vape. All right, man. Come on. Come on now. Come on, bro. I forgot Miliamis or whatever the fuck her name is even here. Like, she jumps in, like, so late into the fray, and it's so easy to forget that she's a character. This is Class 1 we're talking about. I'm sure they'll spare no expense on the outfits and stage design. I did comment on the actual USB stick. That's why I said we get it, you vape, because it looks like a fucking jewel. But I didn't want to go straight to USB stick because, like, it's even more out of place. You ever sit there at night all rigid at the desk with just a flash drive in front of you? Like it's the thing that will finally fucking end you. And you just stare at it like it's a loaded gun and you're like, this'll do it. This'll do it right here. Class 4 is doing an how's there a class 4? Oh, right, because that's not the years. That's like the difference. Whatever. Not sure what they mean by Eastern style, though. All right, let me get it. So we're going to do a Japanese school festival here in Germany. Of course. The Mishi Panic. Isn't Mishi the mascot of that big theme park in Crossbell? Kind of a strange choice considering the current political climate. I'm kind of a fan of Mishi, though. One time, Lecter brought me back a Mishi keychain, and it's pretty cool. Anyway, the captain of the riding club is intending to organize some manner of horse racing event. Officially, there's to be no gambling, but our senior colleague involved, I'm sure Free Enterprise will find a way. It's like, yeah, there's no gambling, but you know that shit ain't real. Because the Japanese aren't real in this universe. Even though they are always. Toa's not gonna like it if she finds out. Little snakes. A number of second years are planning to run stalls and mini clubs and intending to put on events as well. But in terms of scale, the 5 other classes are our main competition. Why are y'all competing, man? Like, you got enough going on. There's like an actual war on the horizon, and people are like, I hope I win the fucking school fishing tournament. This is obviously what we need to be prioritizing. There's even a field study this chapter, which is probably a terrible idea. And I would imagine we're probably going to get a little time at the school festival to have a good time, and then like somebody's going to shoot a missile at us or something. The fact that there is no school in the second game leads me to believe either something happened to the school, or it's just a time skip. Which I guess that would work too. Not a bad line of thought. How about a cooking contest? Ew, I call judge. Ew. Now, troubles are over. I just had a visionary idea. Dude, there's like some fucking viral ass shit rolling around right now of like some girl on TikTok who I guess she's vegan, but like found out that she can't be vegan because of health reasons. And like, so she's forced to eat like fish. And I can't even tell if it's like fake or some shit, but she's like weeping, trying to eat the fish or something. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on, dude? I was like, what the actual fuck is going on? I might have to find that video because I was watching it in just awe of like, I don't even know what the fuck's happening. I was like, what do you mean? Like, because I guess they like can't get protein from like vegetable sources or something, so they have to eat a fish. I'm sure it's fucking fake, dude. Let me put it this way. I hope it's fake. Well, TikTok's the one with all the fucking fake disorder cringe going on of people being like, oh, I have like Tourette's, and they absolutely don't fucking have Tourette's. And it's some cringy shit, dude. I can't believe you never even mentioned the fucking festival. Well, I'm the lone second year here. I don't want to rob your bright-eyed first years of your full festival experience. Did the student council president suggest something to you? Yeah, she showed me a video of the concert that She, Crow, and George and Angelica put on. And it was righteous. It was fucking awesome. She had boobas full front and center. Great. Well, that does sound interesting. I have heard there's one event at last year's festival that really drove the crowds wild. I've heard similar things, but I had no idea Crow's involved. It was pretty spur of the moment, though, because it was too late for them to put us on an official poll. You know what, though? I can't say much shit about the world being on, like, the brink of war, and they're over here talking about a festival. I mean, for God's sake, there was a worldwide pandemic just ravaging through the streets, and I had it at the time, and we still just played Deadly Prem, too. So I mean, I can't really say that. Like, I guess life does go on. We're over there, full blown pandemic. It's like y'all play some Deadly P2. Fuck yeah. It sounds great. Let's do it. You said you saw the video, right? Can you show us? Yeah, she gave me a copy. Damn, Toa gave you a copy of it? Yeah, I bet she fucking gave you a copy of it. It was on that USB stick, and you're like, too fat or not too fat. That is the katana.
I can't wait to see the looks on their faces when they see it. Though I imagine Toa's outfit might raise more than a few questions, too.
Yeah, but like, set up a fucking
already.
fish tank seems like
Bob and Todd
remotely
should be on
productive. Deadly Premonition 2 is not in any way productive. I do look back fondly on playing it, though. And how fucking miserable I was on, like, night number 3, and I just wanted it to be over because it's so bad. So much fucking worse than the first game.
I'm Misty, and this is Radio Trista.
Settings are worse, visuals are fucking worse.
It's 9 p.m. on the 19th of the 9th.
I'd probably be a little bit more okay with it on the second run, but I'm pretty deadlocked that I think I'm gonna think it's worse than the first game, pretty much. Almost exclusively from the setting alone, I'm just not into it. I don't think that type of game works as well in like Louisiana as it does like bullshit, weird Washington garbage. Land with trees and falling through the road
Fall
and
is finally here, and it's brought its cool night breezes
whatever.
and gentle chirping of insects with it. Along with that respite,
You need help naming your fish? Name it after Cold Steel characters. That way they'll live forever because it never ends.
what do all of you out there look forward to when you realize fall's almost here? For me, it's definitely the food.
Being a new title, they might not try to lean into an expectation of anything. Yeah,
Crops come into season, ready for the harvest.
Deadly P2, like, I mean, yeah, it's okay in some spots, but it mainly just makes you want to play.
But I can't wait for my first roasted chestnuts of the season. It's just about
Makes
time
me just
for
want to
those
play
start popping up too.
Deadly P1. The other thing too, and after finishing Deathloop, I kind of just want to play Dishonored. Not that like Deathloop's bad or anything. I actually really like Deathloop a lot. I think it's really good. It just made me kind of want to play Dishonored.
Sure, I'll never turn down a Marin Glacé or a Mont Blanc, but roasted is the way chestnuts were meant to be.
19th of the 9th month. Isn't today now the 19th of the 9th month? Oh, fuck, it is. The game's in our head.
Taste, that sweet fragrance, simply irresistible. Whoops, the director's over there giving me the stink eye. Someone hasn't eaten dinner yet, I'll bet. Anyway,
I remember it was the 19th night of September.
One of the Empire's most popular cultural institutions is the opera, and no one does opera like Heimdall's famous opera house. But as far as music goes, I'm a sucker for the classics. I still sing along whenever I hear I stare in disbelief as you fade away, like a dimming star beneath the coming day.
Damn! All right.
Whoa there, almost felt like I was in my shower back home. Speaking of music, some fresh new genres have been gaining popularity lately, both at home and abroad.
Yeah, but like, do you use autumn and fall in the same fucking sentence? Probably not.
She really does have a pretty voice. Though I guess you kind of have to in order to be a big opera singer like that. I don't know if singing on the air like that
What is
such a
that? Where you
good
like
idea
Misty
if
loves
she's
her
trying to
alcohol
keep
like
her
a woman who
identity
can
under
drink
wraps, though.
cum face. Hey, Flub, what's up?
We've got our practical exam coming up next week, then another field study over the weekend. Sounds like things are going to be even busier than usual. I'd better brace myself for an exhausting week.
What if all the seasons were like just kind of verbs for like what was going on? Like spring is just grow. Fall can still be fall. That's fine. Like winter can be like snow. Snowed. Summer is just like ouch, oof, ouchies. Summer just sucks. Suck ass. Nice. We missed the music again. There ain't no boo boss on the screen. That ain't that real shit. Whoa. Very impressive. That was neat. Well, if it was certainly was a technical display. But if you think I was waiting. I was waiting for one of them to be like, if you think that we gotta put on ovens like that, but I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Never teach somebody. Alice, nobody was just gonna have you do it. I get to wear the nipple outfit. Thank you very much. So you just sit the fuck down. You ain't getting it. Because you don't deserve it. I deserve it. I'm gonna be the nipple man. So you just deal with it. Just sit your ass down. Fucking come in here thinking anybody gonna ask you to put on a nipple outfit like you important or some shit. Third-rate character. Get out of here. I put the nipple outfit on. Or Tails. Those are the only two allowed to put on a nipple outfit. There's a World War Z what? There already was a World War Z game. What are you talking about? It's okay. It's cool, Lunaria. Hook me up with that clip. I need to remember that. I feel like we need to put that in the fucking. I feel like we need to put that in the goddamn starting soon. All things considered. Jalapeno. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it. How was? I'm gonna guess Final Fantasy 14. How was it? Good night, Frost. Have a good. But she doesn't deserve the outfit. Tire her ass. Assuming. Asking all them questions. Asking all them questions. Why you asking all them questions? Making statements. Assuming. Fucking anime ass trope thinking I'm gonna tell you to put on a nipple outfit. You crazy. Crazy ass bitch. I'm gonna put on a damn nipple outfit. That's my nipple. Oh, I forgot to go make my coffee. Oh! Yeah, how'd it go, Jalapeno? We're getting nipple outfits. Not for the women, though. Fuck them. All right, y'all. We gotta scoot. I can't. I'm sure we're just talking about how great our performance is gonna be, and I'm really glad that this episode of K-On! Is happening. Which I gotta say, I actually liked K-On! That was a pretty good one. I watched that back when it was like relevant. You're following in Toa's footsteps, but on a concert, huh? Have you decided what type of music you want to do? Jazz. Too many notes. Rena and Crow, you two are handling all the outfits, right? You guys have that under control? Sass and Kia were being mean. Sass. Not being mean to Jalapeno. I gotta tell Kia to stop being mean too, man. I don't think she's here right now. I'm in the mood to play an FPS, but don't have one I feel like doing. Dude, there's like a million of them now. There's like fucking 8,000 Boomy Shooties. Should download one of the ones you haven't played yet. No, I know Sass is here. That's why I told Sass to stop. I said I don't think Kia's here. Oh, Kia's the jam. We're not being mean. Yeah, Sass, I'm sure you're being mean. You're well known for being a horrible, mean person. Every time Sass walks in, I'm like, here's that mean ass son of a gun. Ah, yeah. That's what I know you for. Playing Borderlands 3 now. It's on sale in P-Fun. Dude, Steak, just replay like Dusk again or something like that. Or go play Dishonored Deuce. All right, now what? Do we have to take the entire class on? Like, we can't really fight Sarah again because we got to play as Sarah before and we saw that her S-break would basically just kill everyone in the class. So, I mean, like, I don't really think that's going to work. There's a Clue game on Steam listed as Cluedo. Get out of here with that shit. Were you here the night we talked about Cluedo? And how, like, it had to do with, like, some British bullshit where they played some game called, like, Bitutskadoogie-doogie-doogie-doo or some shit? Damn, Kia is here! We were not being mean. This fucking Kia coming in to defend the honor. We were not being mean. Yeah, Kia, I was supposed to ask why you're being so mean to Jalapeno. Because I know you and Sass are both well known for just being big meanies. Alright, here's the dealio. I'm gonna throw... let's put Emma in there, because Emma can drop like a nuke on him. Oh, this is where the game tells me I can't take this party in there for some reason. Why does the teacher got a gun? Because it's America. We play for 64 hours now. Dude, when we get to 69 hours, can we just... Can I just, like... I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't normally ask for this. We get to 69 hours with this game. Can I get, like, a pat on the back? Like, fucking anything. Can I get just even a little tap? Good job. Good job, mate. I get 69 hours in. Like, fucking nice. I'm gonna be so conflicted because I'm gonna be at that point where I'm like, nice. Pat on the back, bullet in the brain. Those two can go together, hand in hand. That is true. Lily did say they wish you were here. Now you're here. 69 hours. We'll fail a hype train on purpose for you as a reward. Fuck yeah.
I take it you're all ready?
Nah, we're dead, dude.
You've been studying and training here half a year now. I think you might finally be able to do it. Now, show me you've got what it takes to pass with flying colors. Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna lose.
Come at me with everything you've got.
Meet the following conditions. No one reaches low HP during the battle and win in less than 40 turns. Fucking 40? God. All right, tell you what. Let's just arc slash over and over because it's all we've got.
Okay.
Shockingly, that actually worked. Which means what we can do is we can just drop flare bomb over and over. Actually, you might want to run like... Nah, we'll just do this. We'll just drop flare bomb over and over and Yeah, pop Radiant Wings. Let's do this.
My turn.
All right, another Arc Slash.
Now's our chance.
God damn.
Now.
How much does Flare Bomb hit for? Jesus fucking Christ, we have gotten some strength.
Time for the kid gloves to come off.
Oh.
My turn.
Shit. Shit. Maybe if I just keep delaying, she'll just never get to use anything.
Okay.
Oh no. All right. Shit.
Right.
Oh god, I totally forgot to burst. I've got to do that. I can't believe I always forget to do that. It's so dumb. Armor Breaker.
Shatter.
God damn.
Now.
Oh shit. If I S-break right here, I should be able to knock her out.
Flames, gather on my blade.
Dude, she didn't get to do anything.
Come a long way.
We just locked her ass out the whole fucking fight. Damn.
I'm the instructor now, bitch.
Hey, we got 2 AP for that. Rad. I love how you look tired and winded even when she didn't hit you. Nicely done. I can't believe how far you've come in just 6 months. I know, man. I've been playing this game for what seems like a year. You know what I'm saying? Also, Kia, since you're here now, how are you feeling? How's the stuff doing? Okay, that's 1 group down. 3 more to go. I'll call you in groups of 3, so be ready to jump in when I call your name. I better not have to do this with, like, the full group, because that would drive me crazy, because that would mean I'd have to, like, re-equip everybody. Is she even human? No. She's Linguinian. She's made up of nothing but fucking angry hernias.
You get it? She's talking about the fact that Emma got the big bazonkies. Yeah.
Sarah's like one of the few reasons I would actually really like to see kind of where these characters end up, because I would imagine she probably stops being a teacher after this one. I just have that feeling about it. I don't know if she gets to be like a core party member or whatever, but the fact that you can do relationship points with her strikes me as it probably being the case, where you can probably play as her in like Trails of Cold Steel 2 or 3. Hernia Club represent. Yeah. All right, we got Rain, Alyssa, Fee, Macias, Elliot, and Crow. Oh, that's good, because that means we get to use Elliot. Fee's good, Alyssa's good. Crow and Macias can just sit in the back, whatever. Oh, she's a full party member in 2. Oh, okay. Tails, right. I'm sorry. Thank you for the correction. Should not still be awake. Go get you some slip, Kia. Go get you some slip, girl. Get you some slip. If you can, anyway. That's me when I had hair. You want us to drag this hyperactive chatterbox straight into the noble faction's largest stronghold? Yeah, y'all get to deal with that. I don't. Wait a minute, I thought we had the school festival. What happened to that? I've snuck into Ortis plenty of times. This time I've got you guys with me. I'll be fine. As am I. Ortis is quite far from here. The game has not done me like that yet. They have not made me control 2 groups at any point, which means that they have definitely dodged one of my least favorite fucking things from, they've dodged one of my least favorite things from, Final Fantasy VIII. Because fuck that shit. God, not only does Final Fantasy VIII love to shuffle your goddamn party, but it also loves to do the Laguna segments, and you're just like, okay, great. I love fucking rejunctioning 9,000 goddamn times. Ugh. Yeah, that girl does too much work, dude. I don't know how the hell she pulls it off. Also, what kind of hernia you got, Hunter? Because I just found out recently that I got an indirect inguinal. We named it Linguini. Oh no, I missed the thing.
That must have been tough.
That's my fault, Kunzi. That's my fault. A stomach hernia. I don't know what that is. Talking about one of the abdominal ones? It's like right there. How'd you get it? Just lifting shit wrong or what?
It's 8:20.
Okay, Mackie, it's actually 4:20. Thank you very much, but I appreciate you for being wrong.
So we're still waiting on Elliot and Crow then.
It looks like they nearly pulled an all-nighter working on our festival performance.
It sounds like they've got a general idea of what they want, as far as style goes. But they're both nitpicking the set list and all the little details of the performance itself.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm excited. I'm not worried about Elliot, but I can't say I've got an abundance of faith in Crow.
He literally did the performance that you watched that you said was good.
Well, be that as it may, we just have to leave it to them for now.
What is that shit? I mean, actually already did it already once before, and you're already like,
Still, I was surprised by what the instructor said last night. What do you think she's cooking up this time?
I can only shudder to guess.
God damn it. They put me forward and then they dragged me back.
Oh, before I forget, I want you all to stop by the academy tomorrow morning before you head out. Both groups. Meet me out on the field by 9 a.m. and don't be late.
Well, Sarah randomly springing things on us is nothing new.
Part of your stomach is in the esophagus.
But why delay our departure?
Are you getting that fixed? Because that seems like hardcore.
It takes 8 hours by train to reach Ordis as it is.
You're right. If we're still in Trista at 9 a.m., it would be past
Ordis,
sundown.
more
before we
like
got
Snortus, am I right? Where my camera's
The
at?
train ride to Ruhr is over 5 hours, too. Ideally, we'd all be on the first train out of Trista. How about it, Sharon? With the way you're just standing back there smiling, I'm guessing you know something. I hope you're looking forward to my unsurprise when we step off the train in Ruhr to see you already there.
I wouldn't dream of it. I assure you, I'll only be seeing you off this time.
That's a lie.
She's
It's probably because
totally
some
going to be
shit's
there
about to
ahead
go
of
down at
us.
the school and we ain't gonna be here for it.
That's about as sure a bet as you can make. Pretty.
She's one amazing maid. I feel like I have my own professional chef, too.
Decided on Wolfenstein 2 and I'm already slowly losing enthusiasm watching the install bar fill up.
Oh, sorry guys, I overslept.
What's the one with the pregnant woman with the fucking American flag and the fucking dual wielding machine guns and shooting Nazis? What is that
morning,
one?
everyone.
Was that New Blood? Oh, that's the one? Okay. That's like the only scene I'm aware of.
Morning.
And every time I hear about it, I'm just like, fucking righteous.
Looks like we have everyone now.
Like, fucking rad, dude.
We have to meet the instructor
I
at the
love
field by
stupid
9,
shit like
right?
that.
I don't know what she wants to see us about, but don't worry. We've still got some time left.
Anyway, I think we should head out now. I'm sure most of us have some last-minute preparations to take care of.
Alright, what other surgeries you got going on, Hunter?
True.
Have a safe trip, everyone.
All rare quartz and accessories have been unequipped from other group members. Alright. Let's see what we got here. So we got Fee, we got Crow. This is gonna be kind of tricky, I guess, because I suppose we want Fee in there naturally. I'm gonna want. Jeez. What do I want to do? All right, Kunzer. It's only 4:30 in the morning. I can't believe you do that to me. Unbelievable, dude. I'll remember this. I shall remember this. Okay, what's a good, is there like a good Master Quartz for her? Because I feel like it's probably not Angel. That doesn't seem very good. I would imagine having anything that, like, might give CP to anybody else. Criminal? What? Well, Criminal's on Elliot. I'm gonna leave it on him for now. Which means I also have to... Oh, God, I have to re-equip him with everything. I suppose I should probably push... maybe Pandora on Elliot for now. Oh, she's a strong caster whenever she's not doing support stuff. Oh, fuck, is she? I didn't know that. Well. But that means that we should probably switch Elliot over to Pandora, and then... That also means that those two are leveling up with us, I guess. And then she can roll with Well, I'm glad you're getting that stuff done, man. That's crazy. God damn it, Elliot's missing slots still. I don't think I have an option to go fix that before I leave, right? Might be able to. Oh my God, I gotta... Okay, I can. I think I could also go to the pawn shop and I can, like... Time element, Master Quartz, absorb enemy magic damage? What the fuck? Absorb magic attacks 50% chance. God damn. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts. Yeah, I can't believe I missed that. I really want to get an evade 3 for Fee, but I guess we don't even have an option for that yet. I have action 3, which is... Ooh, look at that Sepith mask that I really don't need anymore. God bless it. I just want to buy some shit. All right. God. This game, it's like everything you do. He's like, I'm just gonna pop out into the store real quick. I'll just, just gonna get a little thing. It's like, oh, you want fucking dialogue? I'm like, I don't, please. Oh, look, Megalith increases obtained XP. All right. Wow, that's actually got a decent set of arts on it. I mean, look, dude, I'm down for some lore, but like, holy shit. Maybe I can get a Dojo 3 from this. Evade 3, whatever the fuck it's called. God damn, I can't. Dude, losing the knife in Ghost and Goblins is like basically just jump off a bridge material. Okay, well, at least I can unlock these slots now, I guess. Perfect. Okay, now it's time to start socketing for these guys. So, we're cool with her having criminal. So the big deal with her is trying to make sure she can still do her support shit, which means I probably want to put one of the gladiator belts on her because that I want to make sure she has enough to cast every time. Which I have like an extra attack 3, which I guess would be good, but then again, if she's gonna be casting, that's not really what I want to be focusing on. There's Hellfire, which gives us extra EP and attack. Yeah, it's probably good. And then oh no, it's okay. I think we'll be all right, Sib. I think we got it. I think I got it at this point. I got a general gist of like how people function in this. Dark matter is good, so I'm just taking it. Well, there's Mind 3, Mind 2. Then I guess trying to make sure she actually has some good offensive like arts here, which I think one of the fire ones is probably good. Which one is it? Because volcanic rain would be pretty good. Because Harvest has that, so that would give me. I mean, she's not gonna have the casting ability that fucking Elliot has. I'm sorry, Tails. Tails is their own interesting thing I gotta figure out. Because I just realized we're short on mind. Which that's okay. I don't think it's gonna be the end of the world. Basically looking for anything that increases, like, speed or anything like that. Okay, good. She's got the action 3 already on her. Hell yeah, it's you! Can't wait to do all this shit and just uninstall it. Let's see. Vanish. What is Nightmare? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what Judgment Bolt is, but it sounds sick. Let's just do it. I wish these would just show you only the things that are equipable here. I don't know why it does this. Oh, there's the turbo sleep? Oh, buddy. That was pretty good. I feel when Twitch says the stream is 936p, it's because 936p is technically the best resolution to stream on Twitch. Like, actually by the numbers. That is not a joke. That is, like, actually the thing. It's because of the scalability of high definition content, Lazy, and like the actual like compression rate of certain resolutions. Some look better than others. It's kind of like why like 720/60 at 6 megabits per second can look better than 1080/60 at 6 megabits per second. It's a weird, wacky world. Look at that much. What skills does Pandora even give you? It doesn't matter. All right, so that should be good for them, because then after this, I have to sit down and make sure that they have... Man, this is going to suck. Do I have anything else evasion-wise I can put in here? Numbers is fucked up. I don't like them. Yeah, it works very well for downscaling content too. I'll give her Grim Butterfly for no fucking reason. Alright, I don't know if this is any good, but I don't want to sit here and fight with this forever. Oh, they also need their new weapons. Which I guess we can do that before we, Ooh, does he not have Still Blue on? Oh, God. Definitely need that. Probably Still Blue and... Where's the other one that... give him the kitty strap. I actually don't know if I did give him that. I think I was supposed to, but I didn't. I'll take a look at it here in a second. I actually like that. Nice. She doesn't want Evergreen. We need Evergreen on... Oh, we have 2 Evergreens. Right. I'm gonna put an Evergreen on him then. Yeah, I'm down. I was trying to make sure he had a decent amount of... Yeah, I'll just get new weapons and shit in the new town. Anyway, yeah, I was trying to make sure he actually had a decent amount of like actual casted abilities this time, because I had a huge problem with that last time where we just didn't have a lot to cast with him. And that kind of sucked.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
I gave him a regular speed. I didn't do regular cast thing. Yeah, I guess I need to do that. Ah, yes, the Legends of the Trails left behind by cold steel knives. Dude, we doing it, man. Like we're in it. We're in deep. All right, I think we're ready to roll here. So,
Let's get the fuck on out of here.
let's get the fuck out. Oh, fuck, I gotta go to the academy. I forgot. Unga bunga. We were all told to meet here at 9 a.m. Seems like I still have some time. No idea what this is all about, but it'd probably be a good idea to finish prepping first. Alright, well, I mean, I think, so... We get out there and Sarah's like, I'm dying. I'm like, oh, okay. Hey, Exile, what's up? Welcome to this. God damn it. Legend of Heroes is a terrible name because it came out in like, I think, what, the late 80s or something like that, or early 90s. So it has like that awful shit tier level of video game naming convention. Like, it's absolutely terrible. Also, Lucky with the 10 months saying thanks to Zardus for my sub gift. Thank you, Lucky, for popping in. I appreciate it. Fucking Legend of Galactic Heroes. Good night, Zero Mario. Take it easy. Since she'll be acting as Group A's guide, I don't have much of a choice. God, get fucked, dude. She was like, I can step out the chain. I'm like, oh, no. No, she's right here, dude. Jet Set Willie. Well, it's really good to see you, Lucky. I'm glad I was able to help in some small way. Tattooed teenage alien fighters from Beverly Hills. God, that sounds fucking awesome. Sounds like an airship. Damn, we flying? Damn, we flying.
Oh my god, it's a fucking airship.
Y'all, we've actually done this though, haven't we? No, I guess we haven't flown in an airship. Yo, world map unlocked, 62 hours in? God, what if, right? How many people would have an actual aneurysm if we got like a world map system 62 hours into the game? I guess I can't be too angry about that. That's pretty much Final Fantasy 13 in a nutshell, so. God, come. Just straight up, you blast. You just walk in, start blasting cream everywhere. Oh. Then again, we still don't even have control over Reen's Super Saiyan, so I don't know what's up with that, but... Ugh. 13's about, depending on how fast you're going, it takes about 20 or 30 hours to get to the world map. It takes a fucking minute. Maybe I just spent more time with the game than most folks did back then. I was really excited about 13 when it came out. I was pumped. Shape looks oddly familiar. Ball sack. The floating testosterone. Oh, I thought the ship was just flying away. I was like, well, there it goes. Although we did have Super Saiyan, and you just never use it because you always S-brake. Back the fuck up. Do I actually have it? Ah, dude, that's a tough one. I don't know if I would pick 13 over this. I think I like the battle system in this more. Because like if I was forced to play it over and over, I could just like hold down the fucking turbo speed button and just like do the combat segments. Whereas I don't really like the combat in 13 very much. Paradigm shift. I don't know, man. Maybe I've become like a Trails aficionado. And I sit there and learn everything about every fucking character.
Everything I'm like, did you guys know that Reen?
I read like every entry in the encyclopedia over and over and over. And I become Trails of Cold Master. Trails of Cold Pizza. The more I look, the more it seems just like Arcel except red. It bears the crest of Erebonia, so at the very least it's an airship from the Empire.
Salutations, my beautiful friends! It's only been 10 days since last we met, but I couldn't keep myself away.
It's the Prince.
Prince Oliver.
And Major Vander.
Yes, Lord Vader.
Your slack-jawed amazement says it all. It looks like this will be quite the crowd pleaser.
Did he just not have dialogue? Oh, God.
Wait, what grand unveiling?
Man, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
Oh, me either, Elliot. I'm sorry, Tails.
Who might you be referring to?
It's been quite some time. I see many familiar faces gathered here today, and several I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting.
Is that?
I know that voice.
Oh man, look who it is. We haven't seen him for like literally 40 hours. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm slipping. It's only been like 4 months since we started.
Father.
So that's Laura's dad?
Wait, who's the one now?
And look, Tobal's with him too.
Please use the full name of Eggman's ship if you're going to refer to it.
This
the
isn't
egg
quite how
carrier.
I expected our grand reunion to go. That's for sure.
What are you doing up there? And what's with the hat?
Oh, God. Nice hat, jackass. Why does Major fucking Lord Vader not have like any fucking like? Why he not talk to? This is Captain Victor S. Arcade, who will be assuming command of the ship. I'm gonna be honest, his hat looks really stupid. He's not gonna get away with this.
So that's what this is
All
about.
right, Lily. Have a good night. Take it easy. Have a good night.
I'll fill you in on the details another time.
What in the name of Adios is that?
Yo, it's the white. Hey, he hasn't had his white posse around for quite some time, actually.
What a pretty ship.
That's a little sad for him.
This thing's a real piece of work.
Where all them whites lives?
Incredible. I've heard about the specs, but the numbers don't do it justice.
Right, man. Can we
Looks
just get
even
on the
better live
fucking?
than on
Can we just get
paper.
on the goddamn plane? Imagine every time you get on an aircraft of any type, you got these motherfuckers following you around. They just won't shut up about it. Like, oh my god, I get it.
Principal Van Dyke, you too?
Could someone fill us in on what exactly
He looks
is going
so
on
much like
here?
it cracks me up because like he doesn't seem like he's a main character at all. Like, he's the principal and he has less polygons than like one of the students' arms.
Your bafflement is quite understandable. The chairman of the board proposed a change to your travel arrangements for this month's field
Children,
study.
do you have any polygons to for my
He's
face?
agreed to deliver all of you
Just
to
need a
your
couple
respective
extra.
destinations.
Why are his eyes so
aboard
much
this
smaller than everybody
airship.
else's too? What's up with that? See, in anime land, your eyes get smaller as you get older. They become more normal.
We'll be riding in style.
He's mainly taking it on its maiden voyage to unveil the ship to the nation. We're just kind of along for the ride. You'll be headed to the capital first, but from there, it'll be a straight shot to Ruhr.
Do you think the Japanese do that to show that the light fades from
I'm
our
not sure
eyes
what
and
to
we just
say.
slowly die as we get older?
Oh, this is all so sudden. I think I need to sit down.
Yeah, then go on the damn plane and sit down. God. Get on the
Should we be
aircraft.
off, Your Highness?
Please.
Yes, that sounds marvelous.
Shut up. Go. Make an announcement if you could.
With that, let me be the first to welcome you, Class 7. Aboard the second Arsail class high-speed cruiser, the Courageous.
This is a great name. I think, like, I was thinking of names while I was sitting here, and really anything I could have come up with was absolutely trumped by the Courageous. Based off of the music change, it really is the fucking egg carrier. I want to know who fucking Hamsar is. That's what I want to fucking know. I can't figure out who Hamsar is. Who just makes like fucking abject statements that make no sense at all. Shit, I don't even know. I don't even think we have one. The first Arsail class cruiser, you guessed it, Key Plot and Trails and Sky Trilogy. I did not guess it. I didn't guess it at all, as a matter of fact. Like, not even remotely close. Kayla's asleep, and he's got his little legs sticking up in the air. He's just laying on the floor and he's got sticky legs. He's like half of him is like this. Like he's like got his hands stretched out like that. And his legs are going to the other direction. When's it get shot down? Right now. What you reaching for there, Cam? He flips his tail more when he sleeps than probably any cat I've ever seen. The ship delivering us to the credits. What if it was like, see you next time in Trails of Sky? Sim's right. I think that's a good guess. Because yeah, Purple Man makes no sense at any given time. Because he's the one that just has like, yeah, he just walks up and he just starts saying shit. Nobody knows what even the characters don't know what the fuck he's saying. They're just like, what this fucking dude talking about? Yeah, he's absolutely Hamsar. He also doesn't show up very frequently, which means he's even more. I think you're dead on, so that's perfect. He just walks up. He's like,
Everybody, 3 trims of a fish stick. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
My brother told me all about it, but
yeah.
there's no
Absolutely.
subtext. It really is.
3 trims of a fish stick.
You're up there, aren't you, Rean?
How do y'all fucking know? Why is everybody smile? They don't know? Discord, hashtag ban Borchmord. Borch isn't even here. He can't even defend himself. What's happening? Alright, like, you've been around a minute. Fucking Borch linked Hidden Valley Ranch candy corn. And I'm like, listen, dude. What is this thing that Lexi posted back at 4:25? Little dancing cat. I forgot. It's one of the few gifs I have saved on Discord, actually. With the little dancing cat. I don't know why I do, but I fucking do. I also have the cheat grooving. I've also got some shit from I got it. What the fuck is that? Who's got the fancy clothes?
Wow! That's the Courageous. Oliver had finally finished his airship.
It's a fine ship, isn't it?
Oh, that's Dad
Prince
drink.
Oliver
Okay.
seems to have gone to quite a lot of...
Thanks for your commentary.
Is this the wind of change you intend to release across our staid and troubled land? Go, my son, and show me the caliber of man you can be.
What? Because he got a fucking fancy new airship? Unbelievable. I guess this one can catch up to the Imperial Assault Force or whatever the fuck their name is.
Can you believe it's been almost 2 years already? And look at how far our debaucherous prince has managed to come. Partnering with Liberl to make a second Arcel-class airship, then cruising over the capital? I suppose that's one way to stick it to you for outmaneuvering him at the trade conference.
Let him have his fun for
Nomine. Find Roxas.
now. Still, this was certainly an unexpected play on his part. He and that band of students he likes to ship across the country have proven a never-ending source of entertainment. But now, my dear Prince Oliver, we have reached a decisive point. The board has been prepared, every piece in its place.
Riker, dude, every step of the way we get a little bit closer. We're almost 65 hours in, I think, which is really, frankly, probably too many. We have an entire field study left, and then we also have... Oh, and now we're just showing off. Osborne, I hate you. Fucking somebody leaves him a post-it note and says, Osborne, you bitch. Only 50 hours left. Yay! That's great. When do we get to meet Reen's dad, or is he dead? Or did we already meet Reen's dad and I've just forgotten, like, what he even was?
It's currently 10:02, and we have a north-northwesterly wind blowing in at a speed of 11 arg.
Why does that matter? You're in a fucking, like, turbo ship.
We've just passed through the Schwartz-Drake Barrier's airspace into the
Fuck
province of North.
the wind.
Current speed is 3,050 SPH. We've reached full cruising velocity.
Maintain current course and speed. Follow the Nortia main line, maintaining a distance of 200 arg.
Aye, aye, Captain.
If I'm not mistaken, this ship is equipped with the Epstein Foundation's latest information processing system. That's an unfortunate name. It's very unfortunate. So you actually managed to get the Reinfer Group, Zeiss Central Factory, and the Epstein Foundation to collaborate. I suppose you would be the most well-informed on matters of technology. I've caused a great many people no amount of trouble gathering the technology and funds to build it. It's nice to know even princes have trouble for financing sometimes. Alas, it's true, I had to borrow quite a sum from a number of sources, the Emperor himself among them. All my labors bore fruit, and we were able to build an airship that met all my ideal specifications. This is the Epstein airplane, literally. Patch that name out fast. God, isn't it amazing how, like, touchers can just ruin shit forever? Because they're just gross and nasty, and they're always touching and being disgusting. They just fucking ruin everything. Good grief, she's memorized all the specs already. She's perfect, I guess. In every way. What is this? Is that the Dragon Quest airship? Look at it go. This is the giant rock. That's just a big old rock. Rock-a-doodle-doo. Rock-a-doodle-dee. You get her in your party in two and she kicks ass. She just slaps City, Utah. Ooh, Slap City. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Slap City. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What I don't understand is why my father is sitting in the captain's seat. He's not even part of the military. Unless, Father, did you actually enlist in the Imperial Army? I can understand why you might be perplexed. However, this ship isn't part of any military force. I intend this ship to give wings to a third faction of sorts, unconnected to both the Imperial and Provincial armies. You know, I was wondering earlier how the hell they were going to separate the kids from being in the army, and now it all makes sense. They're going to be part of some type of third force that has nothing to do with the actual military. Because I was like, I don't see the main characters joining just the proper military, because I feel like they won't be able to advance rank fast enough for that to be interesting for like the second game. So it makes sense that they would throw them in some separate organization. So why are there even a school for child soldiers when Sarah and Maid are just gods in combat? Because they're training new gods in combat, I guess. Duvall's definitely a good choice. He's got tact and patience to spare. Me, on the other hand, I'm more of a face-punching type. I never imagined we'd be flying in such a marvel of a ship with such a distinguished crew. You got me curious, though. Are you intending to tour the whole Empire like this? That's our plan, yes. I hope it might help assuage some of the tension that's been building across the nation. And if we happen to intimidate the Imperial Liberation Front while we're at it, all the better. Yeah, I feel like this thing would probably just completely catch up with that last airship, because I think it was pretty slow. If I ever feel the urge to stretch my wings, I can take the sky whenever the mood strikes me. Perhaps one day I'll be even able to put on a recital soaring the skies above Hybridler. I'm sorry, just Hybridler, right? Ugh. Nothing eases national tensions like a supreme advantage over your enemies. Yeah, I'm sure that's gonna bring about some peace. They'll be like, oh wow, they could crush us at any moment. Well, never mind, I guess. Whatever. That's how we ended up flying to our destination aboard the Empire's newest, most cutting-edge cruiser. But we didn't just sit and look out the windows, of course, since we had the captain's permission. We each set about exploring the Courageous, seeing what this top-of-the-line airship had to offer. Fuck. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of, like, I don't know. Take me to Threef. Take me to Threef. Just walk out the boarding gate, die, end of the game. It feels like this would be very uncomfortable to ride on, because, like, how have they not gotten just blown off?
Instructor Sarah? Tova? What are you guys doing out here?
Oh, just a little bracer-to-bracer information swapping.
That's about the long and short of it. Been a while since I saw you guys, though. Not since last month in Legram.
Yeah, always nice to see a friendly face, though.
Well, despite keeping in touch with him and setting up these arrangements, it came as a surprise to me to see him on board, too.
Clearly, it was meant to be. Honestly, I was only brought on because of my connection with Viscount Arcee.
This airship really is in a class all its own, though.
Oh my god,
It's
fucking
not every
just
day you
wax
see a
the willy
owned
about
by
the ship.
Imperial
It's so
family
cool.
and captained by the Radiant Blade Master.
Just put a katana on the front of it,
This
then it'll be
cruiser has the
perfect.
potential to be an important force in Erebonia going forward. Without ties to the Imperial or Provincial armies, it can potentially keep both of them in check if need be. It might not be able to do that quite as well as a strong guild presence could, but it'll still help protect a lot of people.
That's true. It still frustrates me how the guild used to be an institution here, and now we're just barely keeping the lights on. At least the Crossbell branch sends its people over to help us out when we need a hand, though.
Wenzel's one thing, but we owe McLean so many favors, I've lost count.
McLean? Wait, are you talking about...
Oh, yeah, I guess you would have heard of him. He's an A-rank bracer over at the Crossbell branch. A guy we used to work with named Wenzel works there now, too.
I'm guessing those are also people from other games.
Maybe we should back it up a bit.
The guy we're talking about is Arios McLean, aka the Divine Blade of Wind.
Lord.
The name probably sounds familiar to you because he's also a practitioner of the 8 leaves 1 blade style.
I still love the 2 girls 1 cup style. That
yeah,
shit
that's
kills
what
me.
I was thinking of. I've never met him myself, but I heard a lot about him from my master.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Hairspray.
He mastered the school's second form. It sounds about as untouchable as anyone who holds the title of Divine Blade.
Well, he's pretty damn strong, I'll give you that. Bailed me out of more tough
I had a buddy
spots than
in
I'd like to
had a
admit.
buddy in school once who used to draw periodically.
Speaking of,
and
you
at
know
one
who
point
else
he
is a
just hands me
student
this
of the
picture
8
without
leaf
saying a
school?
word, and it was this tiny
Cassius
ass little
Bright.
bug looking thing and a can of hairspray, and I was like, "What is this?" He said, "It's Crouching Flea, Hidden Hairspray," and I just stared at it and started laughing, and that.
We were talking about him before.
There was no
remember?
context. There was no
He's the bracer
explanation.
who took command during that
This
big
man just drew a
incident 2
picture of
years ago.
Crouching Flea, Hidden Hairspray, and that was the end of it.
Though from what I heard,
That was probably
he left the way of the sword behind.
that was
a while
probably his
back.
magnum opus. To be honest with you, it was fucking Crouching
Bright was
Flea,
here
Hidden
and it
Hairspray.
It was an
Which if I
eventful
still
time,
had that,
to put
I'd
it
frame that
lightly.
motherfucker and put it up and be like, "What is that?" I'm like, "That's Crouching Flea, Hidden Hairspray." Come on, man.
And yeah, we have
Get your shit
Cassius
together.
to
How do you
thank
not
for
know this?
getting
That's
us
classic
past
art.
that. But afterward, well, you know the story from there. They shuttered guild branches all across the Empire, one after the other, and your dear, sweet instructor was out of a job.
I'd be glad to give you all the grisly details, but it's a long story. We should probably save it for another time.
Are you kidding me? Like, this game's never been about brevity. Like, so just fucking fire it up, dude.
But hey, the guild seems to have a good. Maybe you should consider.
I'd kill
a
to
career
see
as a
fucking
bracer.
Crouching Flea, Hidden Hairspray
Door's
again.
always open, you know.
I wonder if I could find that dude and be like, "Bro, you remember Crouching Flea, Hidden Hairspray?" He's probably like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like, that shit stuck with me my entire life.
I never really thought
It's
about
amazing
it
the
before.
things you'll take with the grave.
Hey, there's enough of us singing the Bracer Blues without you trying to recruit my students.
Never hurts to start them early. Seriously though, we're always looking for more good people.
Cassius
That's
Bright is the
something you
father of the
wanted
main
to
character
do,
of the Trails in the
I wouldn't turn
Sky.
you down.
Still,
I'll give it some
Okay.
thought.
everybody kiss. All right, who next? Nope. Nope. Yerp.
At
They give
long
Lord
last, the
Vader
Courageous
dialogue
is
in this, or
finally
no?
taken to the skies of Erebonia. I feel like a mother hen watching her chicks leave the nest.
I'll take your word for it.
This may sound a bit forward of me to say, but
Yeah, Kia. Go get you some sleep.
It sounds like you had some hurdles.
Thank you for
getting
popping
this
in and
project
hanging out
together.
with us.
It
Oh,
was no
never mind. I
easy
thought that meant
ride,
like
I'll
I've been
say
away
that.
too long. I'm leaving.
I doubt it would have come together without the prince's unwavering dedication and tireless work. He had to find the time to raise funds and oversee the entire project, in addition to all his official duties. And to add to that, he had to take care of all the arrangements necessary to get Viscount Arcade installed.
Okay, God, I get it. He spent a lot of time doing that. They established that.
I can't even imagine how busy your schedule must have been. Even from a student's perspective, it sounds brutal.
Well, for this ship to have any weight as a deterrent, I needed the Viscount. Thankfully, he agreed to my request.
I mean, I can appreciate the hell out of having like the continuity and like cross-game references
My plan
and
is
shit.
to create a
That's pretty
neutral
fucking
third
cool,
power
but like,
capable
god
of
damn, there's a lot of it.
independently of our nation's two competing factions. You can think of the Courageous as the first physical embodiment of that ideal.
A third party, huh? I feel like I'm starting to understand at least part of what it is you're trying to accomplish.
The road will be a difficult one, though.
True, but this is only the beginning. Seeing this ship soar through the clouds for the first time moves my heart. I look forward to seeing what the future holds for the Courageous. And for the brave men and women of your class.
Fucking nothing's blowing in the wind.
Your Highness.
Dude, we still jacking off this airship. It's been a fucking
interesting
minute.
times. The political situation across the Empire seems to grow more ominous by the day. But, with any luck, making a real show out of this ship's launch will push back against the prevailing climate.
Well, that's the hope at least.
I feel like, weren't we talking about the Liara Shadow Broker thing
Either way,
recently
you'll have your
or
whole
whatever?
life to split hairs about politics.
She's just chilling, dropping that bomb, Mass Effect 3, whatever.
I know you have high expectations for us, and I hope we'll be able to meet them.
Woo! All right, who's left? Oh, I guess I can go to the hold. God damn it. I guess these two are alright. This is the reason you've been so busy lately. I apologize for the secrecy. So much of this project fell under the veil of strict confidentiality. There's some things I'm forbidden to speak of, even to my daughter. I'm sure you realize that. Boot. Klaus must have known, right? Why was he allowed to know while I was left in the dark? We could rest a bit easier once we arrive in Roar, knowing we had an Imperial escort. The ship's purpose is to act as a deterrent to both factions as well as the Imperial Liberation Front. By doing that, we hope that the Courageous will be able to hold the old guard at bay long enough for something new to take root. True, building an airship this advanced seems excessive if all you're going to use it as a deterrent. Lara's right, there has to be some other purpose it was made to fulfill. I regret that I wasn't able to discuss this with you properly when you were in Legroom last month, but I'm proud to see just how much you've grown since you enrolled at the Academy. That's reassuring to hear. At times, I worry that growing up in a sword-fighting household caused her to end up less well-rounded than her peers. They marketed CS3 as something a new player could start with, and a large section of the player base lost their shit. If you want to understand 3, you absolutely can't do that. I mean, the poor guy came out of a cutscene to a lunar whale in his face and the line, knock knock, do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Moby Dick and his party chat in 14? That man puts up with way too much from us. Do you have a chance to talk about our Lord and Savior Moby Dick? Wasn't the whale mount the one that cost like $45 or some shit? I feel like there's some hidden meaning in that one. I'm not to abide inappropriate behavior toward my daughter. Yeah, I get it, dude. I don't have the faintest idea what you're talking about. What are you talking about, Reen? You two are fucking married. What are you even talking about? That's crazy. $25. Was it the was that like the sale price for it? I'm not making fun of getting it. I'm just saying thought it was funny. I thought it was like 45. I must be going nuts. Misremembering. Oh, it was like a fan fest time only thing. Okay. Oh, was that really not the last chunk of dialogue? Who the fuck do we have to talk to now? There's one of these nobodies down there with like their cubic hands. $42.99. All right, who are we talking to now? Couldn't believe what I was hearing. I had no idea the Rhineford Company was involved in developing something on this scale all this time. Then I find out it was in collaboration with the Epstein Foundation and the ZCF. And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of the Arcus units too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now? I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that, but suffice to say the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Rhineford Group. Lately, the directors have... I knew it. Oh? Hello, Master Regan. Sorry, am I interrupting something? No, it's okay. Have you finished exploring the airship? I expect it will be a while longer before we reach Roar. I'm looking forward to landing in Roar, though. It's been a while since I've seen the industrial metropolis. Not too far from my hometown, so I'd always hear about it in passing. That's right, you're from Emir, so I guess you would then. You want a little refresher? I can bring you up to speed on all things Roar. Roar used to be a fucking factory town, but it grew into a hot spot for technology as a result of its steel and heavy industry. Population is around 200,000, and since the city's in the Norcia province, it's under the Marquis Ronier's jurisdiction. You know, last time I visited, it felt like the whole city was man-made. Trees and grass were rare sights. It made it kind of hard to tell how large the city really was. The city itself is basically one giant structure divided into several levels. It's been expanded so many times that even long-time residents occasionally wind up in places they don't recognize. I've lost count number of times I've had to go pick up Lady Alyssa when she lost her way.
Don't be the kid, don't say things to happen.
It was a long time ago. Anyway, north of Roar is the Sasha Iron Mine. The Iron Mine there makes its way in most of the Rhineford Group's products in some other form, or some form or another. The amount of ore they get from just that ore mine that one mine is immense. The Empire would be a different place without it today, or a different place today without it. When the fuck did AP drop a host on us? When was that, like 19 years ago? I totally missed that. Now I feel bad. Chaz calls it the minivan. That's pretty funny, Kia. I guess there's no point in moping about it now. Alright, man. I'm ready to get the fucking field study on. Let's do this. You're reading this with the same textures you would some brief historical event as a footnote to a larger, more important thing, and I 100% don't blame you. But like the events leading up to like... Yeah, you're right. It's like the events leading up to like the fucking assassination of Franz Ferdinand, right? It's not the actual event, but it's some shit that happened like 3 weeks beforehand that definitely took like... had like a little bit to do with it, you know? But like, it wasn't exactly 100% essential, but by God, they're gonna write about it. Music's good.
Attention all crew members and passengers.
Dude, I've been sent that like 3 times, Kia, and I want to die. I don't understand what the fuck they're doing here. So they got this apple pie, or this Brax turkey dinner plus apple pie and coffee. They're apparently green bean, roasted turkey, cran sauce, and stuffing flavored. Which is basically the worst thing I've ever... Oh, be the house everyone wants to visit. I don't think I'm gonna be honest. I don't think that's gonna make you the house everybody wants to fucking visit, dude. Like, could be wrong. Maybe I am, right? And that's fair. I understand that. But like, fuck you, Brax. Woo! All right. Goo goo. It's sweet potato. Okay, like sweet potato flavored makes a little more sense than some of the other ones, right?
Entering Ruhr airspace. Please prepare for landing, and make sure you have all personal effects with you before disembarking.
Sounds like we're almost there.
This is some high tech shit. Like, when did this happen?
Guess
It's
I better go round
1920.
up the others and start getting ready.
This orbital tech gap is really fucked up. I can also deal with carrot flavor. Like, I feel like that's probably not the worst thing in the world. But turkey flavor, it just sounds horrible.
Ruhr Airport's commence landing preparation and keep the engine warm. We'll be taking off again right after our guests have disembarked.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Damn, they're gonna fucking leave us.
To land.
Why do you keep thinking it's 1920? People have told me like fucking 50 times this is based off of like 1920s ass fucking style and shit. But like they got orbital text and stuff's a little different. We talked about this like 50 fucking times. That's like absolute. And I get it. There's some shit that totally looks like some like rapid industrialization, like early 1900s, like World War I shit. And then some of the other stuff is like 2096. Yeah. I mean, it's inspired by that, but it's all like the fucking same thing. What? I woke the cat up. The songs. Oh shit. What if this was the field study, right? They just put us on the airship. They just put us on the airship and they're like, yeah, whatever. That was your field study. Congratulations. Oh. My daughter bought a bag of them already. Her boss lost a bet and they're making him eat it tomorrow. God, gross. With us safely on the ground, I wasted no time taking the skies again, ferrying the others to Ortis. Roar was a maze in every direction, but Sharon guided us to the Rhineford corporate headquarters without missing a step. Show don't tell, show don't tell, show don't tell. This tunnel goes on forever. I can't help but recall trying to navigate Gorelia Fortress. God, I remember that. That was like 50 hours ago. Listen, Reen, don't make fun of my Minecraft buildings. Unfortunately, I'm gonna message Steve later, but we were talking a little bit about the Minecraft thing. We might have to figure out something to do about that because it's kind of dwindled to a halt, pretty much. There's a couple folks who still log in here and there, so I kind of want to look into like either, I don't know, like reducing the server like size or something like that, because I don't know. I actually really enjoyed some of the Kanishas. I think what burned me out a little bit was probably that, like, I don't know. It was probably a couple different things, but I got a little bit burned out on my Mini Crafty from that. Like in some cases, it almost feels like a little too much. Yeah, probably. I can imagine that messes your ankles up big time. Whoa, this is a neat looking city though, I guess. Kind of Midgardy. I'm sorry, that dude got like a little fucking remote control car? Sweet. That's fucking rad, dude. Valheim is so much better? I don't really know if Valheim's super comparable to like modded Minecraft. The hell is that little thing? It's like a little cat monkey. That's weird. That's a weird little cat monkey creature. I'm kind of hungry, but I don't know what the fuck I want. I feel like the city's gotten even bigger since the last time I was here. The Rhineford corporate headquarters is on the upper level, right? That's right, if you'd like to visit, just head up that escalator.
Allow me to welcome you to Ruhr, home of the Rhineford Company. I sincerely hope that your field study here will be a fulfilling one.
Please stop trying to domesticate wild animals. Wait, you talking about like wild cat monkeys? I don't know if those are real. How the fuck is that emote so long? What's up, Sasha? Oh man, I tried to go up the wrong escalator and they just kicked me out. Wow, moving staircase. What'd you say they're called again? Escalators? Right, the first one was built in Zeiss. After that, the technicians here decided they'd try to build one too. Guess they just wanted to show off a little, huh? Oh yeah, it probably is like 60 frames, like 10 to 15 FPS, yeah. Zora, what are you talking about? We're talking about a made-up imaginary cat monkey. What are you talking about? What's even going on? But it's so big. She's saying. Yeah, I bet they use an enormous amount of fucking orbital energy. It really is Midgar. Like this, that's pretty much what this is. Oh. Woo. See the building in pictures, but it's even more commanding in person. Guess you wouldn't expect anything less from Shinra HQ. I couldn't believe my eyes the first time I saw it either. It's a big building, sure. They're not as big as the Orcus Tower and Crossbell. That's a 40-floor skyscraper, the tallest on the continent now, I think. No need to be so modest, Alyssa. It's your family digs. No one's gonna mind if you talk it up a bit. Oh. The absolute sex beast right there. Mine for corporate headquarters is right over here. Go on in. Go on in. Welcome to the Rhineford building. Welcome to the Rhineford building. Look at all those orbital thingies they've made. It's just as fancy on the inside. Are all these the scale models of machines Rhineford makes? Yep, I'll tell you more about them later if you're interested. Lady Alyssa. Oh. Hello, Dalton. It's good to see you again. God, he does look like a Dalton. Great name for that guy. We'll be staying here for the next 3 days. I see. That's wonderful, Nuez. Keep taking good care of her, Sharon. Certainly will. Wow, it's one thing to hear about, but I know what you mean. Kind of brings home the fact that she's a Rhineford. $700, you live on Mars? God. Mars, rural Georgia, they're basically the same. Trust me, I'm Southern, I know. Allow me to show you the chairman's office. We'll be going up to the 23rd floor. That's like if somebody told me they lived in Peak, South Carolina, I'd be like, oh God. Dude, you out in the sticks. Bro, you out in the damn sticks. The Rhineford logo is basically the exact opposite of like the FedEx logo. Like the FedEx logo is probably one of the greatest examples of just like genius logo creation. It's so fucking perfect. The Rhineford Company logo is the exact opposite. That shit looks so stupid and it makes no sense. It's like, what if the R just kind of like squeezed into the F? It's like, yeah, that's cool.
Welcome to Bitter.
Garrison with the Garrison, you said you were done with gifted subs. What happened? You can't just lie like that on the internet TV. Thank you, Garrison, for the 5 gifted subs.
So it looks like the Courageous' inaugural flyover in Heimdall and Ruhr was a success. But don't release an official statement until tomorrow. Yes, that'll be fine.
I was done when called out.
I'd like you to begin and keep a careful
now you're not
eye
done.
out for
That's
any
crazy.
insider trading.
You're a dynamic man. I'll tell you that much. You're a man of dynamicisms.
Hello, Arena Reinford speaking.
Ew, did you see her fucking like cuboid arm in her sleeve? Ew, she's got another one over there. That's gross.
Yes,
oh god.
Fast.
This bitch look like I drew her.
Mind. I doubt crossbell related shares rising
Does
is
she?
indicative of a larger market trend.
Bitch, I mean, she hacker man right now. She's fucking up that control and alt key. Like she's blowing that shit up.
But sell them all early next month. Timing
I'm
is
a
key.
mystery wrapped in an enigma, baked within a fluffy crust of what the fuck. God, you need to get that tattooed on your wiener.
She's like a commander issuing orders across multiple fronts. Yeah, it's impressive to see Toa do it, but Mrs. Reinford seems to have it down to a science.
She's a general on the battlefield of business.
Nice, epic, dude, epic. Nice.
Ah, right.
You can fit that on your dick. Yeah, totally.
We all have other matters we need to
You just, I
attend
mean, like
to,
you,
so
if you fit that
I'll
on
get
most
right to the
penis,
point.
you just have to write it kind of small. I think most people have to go pretty small font to fit all that on there. We all have other matters we need to attend to, so get rid of the point. Okay.
Here.
Eat this jelly bean.
What?
Thank you.
Whoa, is this like a sex thing? Oh my god, is that how Japanese people reproduce? I never knew. Watch there be like fucking 92 mandatory
I
tasks.
cleared my schedule to dine with you this evening, so anything you wish to discuss can wait until then. I'll leave the rest to you, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman. When do you expect to return this evening?
I really don't want Alyssa's mom to end up being like big evil, but I'm kind of scared they're
I'm
gonna make her
planning
big
on
evil
7.
at some point.
Have our guests enjoy a night cruise, if you will.
I like her to be like low key, just a cold, callous bitch, and that's just kind of the end of
That
it.
sounds splendid. That's it? That's all you have to say? I don't care if you ignore me. That's nothing
Toxic
new. My classmates are here
relationship.
and you're on our board of directors. Would it kill you to show at least a little interest?
Elisa.
Whoa, Elisa, it's okay. You don't need to get worked up for our sake.
Oh, I almost forgot to mention.
Huh?
If you want to return in one piece, I'd suggest you steer clear of the Provincial Army and the Railway Military Police. The same goes for the Marquis's mansion, though I can't imagine what business would take you there.
Okay, damn.
Use common sense, and don't try to overstep your bounds. That'll be all.
Okay, cool, thanks. Yeah, don't go over there in case you just want to fucking die.
Have a safe trip, Madam Chairman.
Alright, yeah, I'm here on a school trip. Yay.
Wow, your mom's a real piece
Look,
of work,
imagine you go to the damn like aquarium for a field trip and it's like, don't go near the whales, you'll fucking die. But like,
The army only
I want to
wishes it
see,
was
I
that
want to see the
efficient.
whale. That's exciting, but I guess I won't now.
Certainly has the mettle to head up an international company like this, to say the least.
See? You see why I didn't want to come back now?
She's been pretty damn cold, I'm not gonna lie.
You can't tell me that.
But
gave you
who
a great
needs
impression of her.
fucking affection when you've got money? You know what I'm saying?
I think you're being a little hard on her.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, like, who needs the love of a mother if you got like $8 billion though? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I mean, you could buy yourself like 5 jet skis. I mean, or you could buy like you buy like one Scout PS5 or like maybe 2 graphic cards, Jurassic card, whatever
She
you
was
want.
looking out
You
for
get
our
whatever you
safety,
want. You could
giving
buy
us
like
that advice.
16 noodle from Chinese place. You don't even have to eat them all. You eat one.
Just
Okay, you got
forget
8
it.
billion.
Getting all worked up and storming off in a huff is what she wants me to do, and I'm not going to give her the satisfaction.
Okay.
Yeah, if you had the money that she's got, she could just buy a new mom. Like
We'll be back before sundown, Sharon.
she could.
I'd like you to have the guest rooms and dinner preparations sorted by then. Oh, and see to our
Seriously
luggage,
though,
would
fuck this game because like the 2 interesting areas have all been like backloaded so far. I really like the idea of this town. It's like a big industrial
safe
town. It's
trip,
where like the hub of
everyone.
technology is. Pretty neat. The fucking spooky ass weird mansion that we got to go to last time was also pretty neat. And yet they are fucking 55 hours into the game. Drive me up. Is it really okay to dump all our luggage on Sharon? Sharon's like a Wonder Wizard ninja person. I think she's fine. Honestly, can you imagine her breaking a sweat carrying suitcases? I can't. Oh, would you rent a mother? Oh, yeah, maybe. You gonna keep getting mad on that trajectory. I mean, dude, that was the peak of my, like, anger, was probably the, like, spooky, like, magic mansion thing we went to, where it looked really neat, and I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I was like, how in the world y'all gonna hold on to this shit for, like, 55 hours? You've carted me through that goddamn school dungeon thing, like, 15 times, and it's the same tile set over and over. And you're like, wow, look at that magic castle thing on the lake over there. That's interesting. You want to go to that? And I'm like, yeah, it's 55 hours in. I think I've deserved a break. Oh, you got one? Cool. Japan has mother rentals? Yeah, I'd believe that. I don't think that's true, but I believe it. Spina Byroad monster is the thing that maybe has a real good quartz. Well, here's the deal. I don't feel like quite as bogged down trying to explore this place because, I mean, like, it looks neat. It's got, like, an interesting kind of concept behind it. Dude, I totally believe that. Like, you telling me it's, like, the most backloaded story ever? Wow, did we just go down, like, the wrong thing? Oh, the monster's like around a chest or whatever. Well, before we do that, I'm gonna go to the arms or whatever, and I'm gonna go buy some new shit because I have weapons and bullets. Damn, we just gonna kill. Okay, I'm gonna get the Fuji Yakashomi. Get the white bow, I guess. Sure. I guess look at that for Macius. We're gonna need that Strider. Oh, cool. You can actually. That's nice. I didn't even know you could scroll down for that. You do. Oh, if you do it with Sharon in the group. Well, we went there before. It didn't do anything. I was a little confused as to what happened with that. Okay, so battle coat. Looks like the General's cape is probably the best, I guess. I'll just buy like 10 of those for right now. I don't even remember how many people we have. I'm just buying them all. Whatever. I've got like turbo money now, so I don't really give a shit. What the fuck does that even mean? What is a rental mom? Like, what do they do? Also, that's like really sad. Like, actually really sad. I mean, I guess that probably is what it is, isn't it? Just like fucking some type of maid service, which I really hate that's what we associate with. Oh Lord, world's a weird place. I wanted to get these for these guys anyway. Like even if they don't have a, why the fuck is Machito in the party? There we go. Okay, now I'm going to go to the RF store, because I would imagine there's probably some good things here. They probably have some, like, actual real orbments, right? No? Yeah, I guess give me that Hironobu Sakaguchi. No new Master Quartz. What else do moms do? I don't know, teach you how to be a fucking good human being? Or, I guess they're supposed to try. There's Jackass's Repair Shop and Baronia's General Goods. Dude, I don't even know if Reen needs more CP generation. Like, he actually He can crank a good bit. I wish they had that jewelry store here so we could buy more copies of whatever the fuck it is. Do we have any? What is this? Celestial Bomb, I think is what I want. Yeah, I remember when Soldier Boy bought Atari, yeah. He's so fucking cool. Oh, wait, he's not. Ah, never mind. Okay, who's missing their thing? No, he's got a double Mustang. Music's been really good in this, like, pretty much all the way throughout. I don't think I've had any complaints with that at any point. I do like that this one just kind of lets you go, too. Like, they didn't... After doing a little bit of talky talk,
Strong one. Be careful.
they did a little bit of talky talk there to kick this area off.
This
but
road leads all the way to your hometown.
Let us
doesn't it,
do
Rain?
the thing.
Yeah.
As far as like the
Take
field
a
study
days to get
goes.
there if you tried to want it, though.
Well, shall we begin?
Yeah, bless it. Oh, I need a link. Oh God, who's he linking with? Oh, I guess I forgot Fee is our level 5 link too. Neat.
Second form.
Later, assholes.
I'll handle it. Target locked. Hostiles.
Yeah, that's true. I guess the long setup doesn't even register with me really anymore.
Hostile spotted. Go. Beginning combat.
Yeah, fuck this. Just kill him. Oh no, that's right. I forgot her thing's not a big ass AoE.
Go.
Ah, shit.
Second.
My turn. I'll handle it. Here. Got it.
Go.
That one all right.
I did it.
Flame Impact can now be used. Oh, is that like is that an S break? Oh no, that's his single target. Single target delay. Thank God. All right, we got the Zeus gem.
Huh. This is a pretty nice area.
Grandfather used to love coming here to fish, now that I think about it.
Beat the snot out of shit. So that was it. I guess I'll finish the quest. I'm already up here.
Bring it on. Here we go.
Oh, I thought it was single target.
My turn.
I didn't watch the goddamn thing. I'm so disillusioned.
I can do.
I mean, I may as well just kill the thing. We're already here.
My turn.
Let me spice up their limit breaky thingies.
My turn.
My turn. That's that.
It's really been that long since we've had Makito in the
That
party.
one looks annoying. Watch out.
Howdy!
This one's dangerous. Stay on your toes.
Go. Flames, gather on my blade.
God, almost 30k? Are you fucking kidding?
Okay.
Damn.
Here. It's my turn.
She doesn't have enough for Blessed Arrow. Oh my God.
Arcus activate.
That's a large
My
farm.
turn.
I don't really know what to do with her when she doesn't have, like, whatever. I guess just cast. I mean...
My turn.
Hit with that flame impact.
Burn to ash. Now's our chance!
You're open. I'll handle it.
Burn to the ground! Burn!
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Oh, it's true. Yeah, her regular attack should be pretty good. Well, we ain't got shit for all right.
Right.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Silphied dance. That's that.
A lot of ammunition you just wasted there.
Go! Burn to ash! Ha!
Right. Give it up, everyone.
Resounding Beat is still one of my favorite moves. That's so good.
Now. Okay, Reed.
Leave it to me!
Why does it feel like Reen hits
My
so
turn.
much harder than her?
Burn to ash! Ha! Now's our chance!
You're open. It's my turn.
Strength isn't that much higher.
Let's go. Huh? My turn. Target lock.
Oh, that's true. Her speed is a lot higher. You're right.
My turn! Burn to ash! Ha!
I don't think this thing's gotten to attack at all because we've delayed it every single time.
Listen to my song of healing.
Thanks. Okay. Got it.
Got it!
It's my turn.
All right, just shoot it.
Now.
I'll back you up.
We just bubble beam that son of a bitch to death.
That was perfect, Elisa.
I did it.
Fucking stupid. Heavenly Gift grants allies insight status and restores 20 CP every turn.
I did it!
Yeah,
Wow,
more of that.
that's better than I thought it was going to be. Oh look, crescent mirror.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful. That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
All right, well we did that. Now we can just the Norsha Highway is where the other one is, right? The Rocky Croaker's croaked. Better let the provincial army know. Oh. I like games where speed determines frequency of turns so much more when it's just more than when it's just who goes first, but everyone gets a turn per round or whatever. Yeah, I can understand that. Oh wait, we need to let the provincial army know. I don't know where are they at? I know the main quest is the Roar Institute of Technology or whatever, but
This way leads to Marquis Rogner's mansion.
oh, you're from Class 7, are you? I've heard that you'd be handling that monster, but I'm skeptical that a handful of kids would be up to the task. All right, whatever, dude. I like how as a result we just like He's like, I don't think you guys can handle it, but oh, we just handle it. He's like, oh, here's your money. Congratulations. It's a famous university and research institute. Lots of countries' brightest technicians studied here. And a lot of them get scooped up by the Rhineford Company after graduation. Yelika's orbital bike was originally being researched here too. I think George mentioned that before. Alright, gamers, let's fucking get it. Goo-goo. I thought they just dead ass didn't give this man eyes at all. I was like, oh my god, they just gave up. They were like, he's so fucking NPC, he doesn't even get pupils. To be honest, I'm a bit uneasy about leaving this to you, but you look pretty strong, so hopefully it'll work out. Alright. Professor G. Schmidt. Professor Epstein also had 2 other students, Russell and Hamilton. The names tend to crop up together, blah, blah, blah. I doubt there's a researcher out there who isn't familiar with those in work. It's because the orbital technology the professor brought back to the Empire, the Rhineford Company grew so large. At least that's what I've been told. So that's how the Empire's largest company hit the big time, huh? So you're the chairman Irina's daughter, huh? Tech must run in the Rhineford blood. You might not know, but the professor's been involved with the development of Arcus units and orbital staves, too. Definitely thought that said orbital slaves at first, and I was like, no, we're not doing that. No, sir. No way. Alright, end of the mine, bring back the shit. Jesus, just fucking give me the goddamn... just let me go. Let me go, bruh. Mountain path looks kind of dangerous. Well, at least it's maintained. Good grief, nobody said anything about having to climb a mountain today. I'm already feeling bushed. There's a freight line that goes right to the mine, right? Why can't we just use that? Chat, it's almost 6 a.m. What are we doing for breakfast? Y'all taking me to breakfast? Be gone, foul beast. Look at this place. This place is kind of neat. You got like fucking weird mountain path thing. You got Squirble Borble Pokemon looking ass. Whatever the hell that is. Chilakees. Shilaka-lakas. Go get that Taco Bell breakfast. God, let's not. If Taco Bell like had like bean-based shit for breakfast, I'd probably do it, but a lot of their breakfast shit's like meat, I think.
I'm gonna need a rest before we even get there.
Shut up, baby dick.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting this path to be so steep.
Man, you city slickers need to toughen up.
Pro,
This
please.
one's dangerous. Stay. Okay.
Oh, does it seem dangerous? Is it dangerous? Is it? Nice. Nice.
My turn.
Him turn.
Second form.
Oh.
My turn. Here. Right.
Strong quartz. Okay, got it. I got it.
Light.
Light, give me strength.
Rain upon us.
I tried Taco Bell breakfast and it is not good. Can offer you room temperature tap water and a half bar of Snickers. Fuck yeah, dude. Been waiting my entire life for this
Give
moment.
it up, everyone.
I know now. The Kingdom Heart is light.
My turn.
He opens it up and it's just nothing but like fucking like niche German pornography. He's just like, oh.
Burn to ash.
Bro, they got a breakfast crunch wrap?
My turn.
Fuck.
Here we go. Yeah. Hostiles neutralized.
Why did her demonic scythe just hit that hard? Why? That... What?
This is a pretty nice view. Oh Actually, I didn't even know about this place.
Oh, that it does have a chance for instant kill, doesn't it? I was wondering why that fucking hit like a truck. This is the first time we haven't had Lara in a minute, which just means we're not getting massive strength buffs every time. It's kind of a bummer.
Go!
My turn.
Look at the fucking size of Judgment Bolt. Good lord. All right.
Let's go.
That thing is so fucking dead. I think it's so
everybody
fast
okay?
dead. Oh, jeez. Do you mean to tell me that steak from Taco Bell is not very good? Crazy.
I did it.
Success.
Fucking Erica's like, they got meat and all this shit.
Now that's what I call a chest.
Gross, Crow.
Bring it on!
Gross.
My turn. Flames, gather on my blade.
I'll handle it.
Oh, it's just dead.
Okay.
Dude, just scud ripping these
There you go.
assholes.
Right.
I feel like she never has the CP to pull off the thing that she's supposed to be good at. And I don't know what to do to fix that. Because, like, I always feel like she should be cranking out, like, the Blessed Arrow every round, and she just doesn't. So I don't really know what to do with her to make her feel not shitty. Oh, you double up on glad pieces for her? I didn't know they stack.
Target's eliminated.
Dude, Cypher seems like it's pretty good.
I did it!
Like, oh, here you go. Have a fucking status effect for nothing. The Brahma gem. Alright, what does that do? What dat do? Wow, holy shit. ATS plus 80. Is it also like a casted spell too? Wow. Yeah, he's gonna blow this bitch wide open. I don't know if it's but I don't have two glad belts, I don't think. Yeah, I only have 2 glad pieces and I can't afford to lose one on. Maybe whatever. It's fine for now. I just hate that she has like no CP. I don't know if it's enough for her to get. I guess that's a good point, yeah. Oh, which means I can slap a second Passionate Rouge on him. Which means his strength is now 1151. What's all that mewing you're doing down there? What are you doing? Somebody else is about ready for breakfast too, I think. Oh shit, this looks like that one place. Surprised, I take it. Welcome to the Saxon Iron Mine, birthplace of the steel that built the Empire. It's huge. I had no idea something this large was sitting right on the other side of the mountain path. Even from where we're standing, the structures look like they're tens of args tall. I guess this must be where the freight line we passed on the way here goes. Dude, what was that game recently that's doing like World War II and they just like left out like
smoke weed every day.
What was it? I forgot where my train of thought was going. Illegally late money. This is too many do. There's a black bell gem and about halfway in the previous area. What does it do? People who are still awake at 6 a.m. People who got up at 6 a.m. That's pretty good. I like that. Yeah, that's what it was. It was Call of Duty Vanguard not having like the swastikas for the Nazis or whatever, and I was really confused because I was like, what is this supposed to be? I was like, I can't tell if this is like supposed to be a World War II piece or... Sometimes they do that for the international trailers because I know it's like illegal in Germany to have that stuff. So I don't know if maybe that was like for the international trailer, like with other versions of games will have that or whatever. I always just thought it was weird when World War II games didn't like do that. Because most of them involve killing Nazis, so like, I don't think it matters. Be like, oh yeah, who cares what fucking flag they got, you murdering them. This dude looks so just like, he's just here, man. He's like, yeah, I'm here, fucking. What do you think he did last night? Like, he was probably out drinking pretty late with the boys, right? He's got a list of what appears to be 4 things that he has to do, signed by somebody. Dude, I don't even remember the 2009 Wolfenstein. What was the deal with that one? And why would they have pulled it? Oh, it has the cast time of Scythe and Butterfly. Oh, okay. Looks like the railway military police really are here. They told us straight up to not mess with the goddamn railway military police. Like, actually, 100%. Do not mess with them. Oh, Raven Software, right. I think I put Silver Bell on him. Because that pairs with his new thing that hits like a truck, right? Rain, is there something you've been keeping from us? I admit I wasn't expecting you to know the foreman. Well, Grandfather brought me here quite a few times when I was young, and the chief was always really nice. Dude, Eggs Up Grill is really expensive. I don't know if I want to do fucking them. They're really, really expensive. Maybe they're not as expensive as I remember. Hang on a second. They don't even list prices on the website. Like, what's up with that? You can have an option that says order now and like... Oh, there we go. You have to hit start order. I hear you, little cat. I hear you. No, they're not as bad as I remember. Yeah, it's only like $6 or $7 a plate. Yeah, that's not terrible. I'll have to look at that here in a minute, I guess. Shit, it's cheaper than like some fucking fast food places. I'm gonna give the EP cut gem because that spells expensive, but it hits real hard. Okay. I think he might actually have EP cut on him. PP cut. Daughter of one of the 4 great houses working in a mine. Yeah, she's marked with wrong. Wow, are we bringing in every single person that we said not to interact with into one area? Start the pickup order thing, Erica. You can see how much they are. It takes all sorts, doesn't it? Gotta say, I kind of miss those days, though. Reinford's current chairman. She's a sharp lady and quite a looker, too, but she's none too friendly. Never shows her face around here, and considering how much of a workaholic she is, I don't imagine she ever will. Damn, that was fucking sad. She's like, yeah, she may be my mother, but I'm pretty sure the board knows more about her than I do these days. Damn. Damn, that was sad. It was pretty bad. We're like, yeah, you know, they probably know more than I do, so fuck it, I guess. Guess I'll die. I'm gonna explain the retrieval ore sample. I do recall a metal like that being found in the old tunnels, but we sealed that shaft off quite a while ago because of a dangerous monster. I don't know, I'm gonna do this field study. Okay, so we're going after the monster. Got it. Yeah, I thought about trying out the Vanguard beta thing. I still don't know if I'm like I'm still a little frustrated with Activision, but I guess if it's free, be free, who cares? As long as it's not like some like gotta pre-order it, you know. You'd rather do Waffle House than Eggs Up? Waffle House.
What? Hostile spotted. My turn.
How do we get 10 more people at 3 a.m.? Where? What?
Here we go.
Yeah, I feel like I struggle with Fee because I think it's hard to get like
Burn to ash. Okay.
Oh, right. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. Welcome to like early morning shit. Maybe people are just popping in and being like, what the fuck? Purgatorial Flame. That's not always true, Luwaku. I used to think that too, and then I actually sat down and tried out a few of them, and they do seem to add some new shit every go around, it looks like.
Advantage is ours. It's my turn.
I used to have a similar opinion, and then I tried to take a little bit more of an objective look at it and see what was up, and as it turns out, they did have some rather diverse stuff going on in some of the games.
Second.
I can do
And it's true, it is like midday in Europe. You're right.
Thanks. Right.
Thanks.
Is everybody okay?
All right, all right, all right.
Now's a chance. Let's get
I'll
him.
handle it. Target.
Go. We'll cut our own.
Well, I haven't seen anything that fits the description we were given. That's why they only found small amounts of it back before the tunnel was sealed. Shall we keep looking? Ah, there's the monster. Wow, that's the Shroomazoid. Well, he vibing hard though.
This is a tough. My turn.
For him. And we're just gonna delay smash his ass with flame impact over and over.
Roger. Yes. My turn. Now. Right.
Thanks. Right. Right.
Well, time to I can't even unleash the beast. We don't have enough EP because I didn't equip him with like the regeneration thing. That's hilarious.
Okay. Your turn. My turn.
Was that the monster that everybody was scared of? Just giant mushrooms? Good job, everybody.
All right. Done.
What a bunch of chickens. Dude, what is up with that with fucking Call of Duty? Like, that is like the strangest thing. That big-ass fucking shader compile. That's so weird. I'm trying to think of other games that do that. That's the only one I can think of. Now, granted, I guess they do load, like, massive environments, so I suppose it makes sense. It's just strange.
Now's our chance. I'll handle it.
Oh, Bullet Cyclone. That's fun.
1, 2. I'm done.
Oh, good. Dead. All right.
Right.
Thanks.
My turn.
Go. That's that. Great.
I'm not talking to Jigakuro for the rest of the morning. Not after that display. I'm not sure. This tunnel seems to have been excavated pretty recently. I doubt it's anything we need to worry about, though. Oh, yeah, I'm sure it has nothing to do with anything. None pizza left, whatever.
Watch out, guys!
I'll handle it.
How are we out of everything? What did we have on What's-Her-Face to keep us going forever? Was that like EP battery or whatever the fuck she had? Fucking EP battery. That's what we're going with.
My turn. All right, let's.
I do think they're gonna make me walk back, probably. Looks like it. Ugh. Let me switch up his horrible shit. This is fucked up. What am I missing here? So we have EP cut, but like... What's the one that like regenerates EP when you're like walking around? That's not on her, is it? Oh, she has the silver bell. Oh, I guess that makes sense. I'm just gonna drop volcanic rain. I don't think I'm gonna need it. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I could just buy infinite EP recovery stuff. Is Suzaku the EP regain thing or whatever? No, that's not it. I don't remember which one it is that regains the EP stuff. EP recovers in the field. I think it was Dragon Vein. That was it. If I get that black bell or whatever, I'm gonna have to drop like... I'm gonna have to drop something. I don't know if I want to drop mine 3. I feel like that's probably pretty good, right?
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
It's a treasure chest!
The advantage is ours. Let's finish it. I'll handle it.
My turn. That's that.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Let's speed breaker.
Hostile spotted.
Go.
Beginning combat. Okay.
Right.
My turn. I can do.
Here we go.
Okay.
I'm sorry, do you implying that we got the bunny hood equipped?
A train track.
That's the freight line that runs into the mine.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
Yeah, I guess we can drop the black bell because that'd probably be fine. I don't think there's anything that we're... What skills is he getting reduced cast time on, though? Because I don't even think he has any of those, does he? Yeah, because he's only got these. Well, Hydro Cannon's just going to be... I don't think there's any spells that are going to fall into that category from this, right? Oh yeah, she does have the Grim Butterfly thing. That's not going to be able to fit in that socket, though. Ah. All right, let's get out of here.
Come on then. I'll handle it.
My turn. That's that.
I don't know where we try it. What did you say about eggs up? What was wrong with it? I don't think there's anything to do with the where are we going? I can't remember if this is the Rhineford area or if it's oh no, I know where we need to go. I'm surprised there's no fast travel socket for this. Alright, I got you garbage. Alright. Looks like the sun's starting to set already. That took longer than expected. I'm not surprised. That was a hard day's work even by our standards. Well, at least we were able to finish all the requests, and that's what really matters. Alright, so now it's time to go to dinner with... There's something going on over there. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Here we go. There's a commotion. What are the Provincial Army and Railway Military Police doing here? This doesn't look good. I don't know what's happening, but these guys look like they mean business. Let's go down to the lower floor and get a... Yeah, let's go. Okay, they told you to watch out for 2 groups specifically. And now there is a conflict. There's conflict between the 2 groups, and you decided that it's a good time to do. I don't know how the fuck we're gonna get down. We're gonna take the elevator over here? God damn. Let's walk right in between the conflict. Observing order and roar is our duty of new... We got quite enough outsiders like yourselves swaggering into town as though you own the place. If I may, we're currently here on a mission for which we have full authority. Besides the expansion of the railways has increased the flow of money, information, and people across the country. These days, it takes a modern organization to maintain order in an interconnected world. The organization is the RMP. Look at that dog over there, fucking Vibe City. They may answer to the Chancellor, but with only this many, they're nothing more than a mob in uniforms. Yeah, roll in armored cars, dude. That's awesome. Are you insane? You can't just roll military vehicles in the middle of a city. On the contrary, arms exist as tools to defend one's territory, one's country. Had we been the ones fighting the terrorists, I assure you, we would not have been outsmarted. Citizens of Roar, you have nothing to fear. These dangerous times, the terrorists running rampant, the Northern Provincial Army is here to defend you from harm. And defend you we shall. These glorified beat cops are out of their depth. They know nothing of this community. I suggest you don't place too much trust in them. Looks like he's spoiling for a fight. He's really selling it to the populace. They can't just drive armored cars right in the city streets. What do we do? But if for some reason things turn ugly, let's do everything we can to get all the nearby residents to safety.
You're quite correct, of course. Both the Provincial Army and the Railway Military
who could
Police
cool
have their own
voice
roles
be
to
that
fill.
has fucking gray uniform? Oh man, it's her again. Captain Claire, I didn't know you'd arrived. I'll take things from here. The infamous Icy Maiden. Good day to you, officer. I believe the Imperial government notified you 2 days ago that we'd be conducting patrols and investigations in the area. Has that really caused such inconvenience that you felt compelled to bring an armored car within the city limits? And frankly, I can't bring myself to agree with your assertion that we're out of our depth here. Railway is a network that crosses the entire empire, allowing us to dispatch forces anywhere at a moment's notice. We can also gather divisions scattered across the country in one place in a matter of hours. In fact, we pride ourselves on it. It's our distinguishing feature as a division of the armed forces. And you keep seeing them pop up in the Imperial Chronicle. Looks like Claire showed up at the perfect time. Oh, there's a classy lady for you. What's up, Ghost? Yeah, we doing a real early late thing. It's okay though. I only started like 5 hours ago. Sure you feel the same, no?
A query for you then. How would you respond if a crisis were to occur in multiple places at the same time?
Oh, look who it is. Rufus. Oh, hey, Jesus' brother really gets around and always turns up where we least expect him. Lord Rufus, we didn't know you were in Roar. Are you leaving already? Indeed I am. His lordship asked me to extend my stay, but I'm afraid I have business to attend to elsewhere. I'll be heading out in short order. This is the noble faction's biggest up-and-comer. He sure dresses the part.
Ah, Captain Claire Revelt, I presume? It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I've heard much about you.
It's an honor, Lord Alboran.
We reasonably roll tanks into walkways like same people.
Please, no need for formalities between us.
Just roll it up the fucking escalator and see what happens.
Still, you seem puzzled as to what I'm doing in Ruhr. Or to be more specific, how I got here. The country's railways are completely under your control. Had I taken a train, you would have known it. And yet, there are no signs I passed through Ruhr Airport either. The truth is more mundane than fantastic. I arrived aboard the Alborea family's private airship, which currently sits just off a highway on the outskirts of the city, awaiting my return. Blind spots are an unavoidable reality. We all have them. As on the ball as you are, you do well not to overestimate your own superiority. After all, the hardest falls are the ones we don't see coming.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Now, isn't it time both sides withdrew and remove those unsightly vehicles from the streets at once? A provincial army must conduct itself with valor and grace at all times. Would you not agree?
Precisely, my lord. Go, 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 go.
Look at them all scuttlebutting around. Thank you for defusing that situation the other day. You didn't need to be so formal. I was just in town to speak with the Marquis on my father's behalf. I imagine you two must have had a lot to talk about. Indeed, we did, and the Marquis never make it easy. I can't even talk. I took advantage of all the excitement surrounding the courageous maiden voyage to make my little trip unnoticed. Given the current climate, it's impossible to predict what may happen, both here and in Ortis. You have 3 days of your field study remaining. I suggest you focus on your assigned tasks and stay out of trouble. I'm looking forward to seeing what Class 7 has to show at the Academy's festival. Yeah, the festival definitely feels like it's part of like the big finale. Well, we still have to do dinner with her mom, which is going to take like 90 fucking years, I would imagine, because it's going to be pretty dialogue heavy. We'll find out soon enough anyway. Come on, I'll show you my home, though I guess you've already been there. It's just part of the Reinver building. So you live in there. It's like, yep, that's what I fucking get. It's my family's house, more or less. Jeez.
Man, I can't believe your family has the top 2 floors of a world-class high-rise all to itself.
Yeah, even high-ranking nobles would trip over themselves to secure a luxury suite like this.
I was afraid you guys would react exactly like you just did. That's why I just kept
What do you expect? You have like this fucking like the fanciest house in the entire fucking like kingdom, and you're over here like, oh my god, I can't believe you guys would be kind of impressed by that. Like, yeah.
People, and the only servant we have is Sharon.
If I rolled into a house that was like 4 stories, I'd be like, wow, this place is crazy.
Sharon, that's the only maid you need, even for a place this big.
You said it.
Well, we'll be guests here for the next 3 days. So, thanks for having us, Elisa.
Well, of course. Don't mention it.
My. Is it just me, or do I detect more than a hint of red on Lady Elisa's fair visage?
I still gotta figure out what do about breakfast.
Could she be embarrassed?
I hear Erica in there periodically being like, hotcakes, McDonald's.
I am not.
We're here on a field study, so could we at least try to take this a little more seriously?
Dude, I would blow up some Bojangles fries, though.
Oh, lighten up, Machias. It just wouldn't be a proper field study without one of us getting embarrassed about our family.
I'm just a multi-billionaire's daughter, guys. She means the same.
Yeah, dude, I bust up a biscuit and like some fucking fries from Bodangle.
Feels nice to be back. I'll just ignore how you popped up to greet us the moment we walked through the door.
I just couldn't wait to see you. Now,
So as far as what we have left, it's like this chapter, or this field study, the festival, and then I guess the dungeon at the end. That's not too bad then. That seems like if we go a little bit longer, we could probably knock it out in one stream.
Impressed. This is even more
I don't know how long
grandiose
that
than I
dungeon gonna take. Unless the dungeon itself takes like five fucking
I
hours.
see the whole town out there below. Talk about.
Looks like a comfy place to take a nap.
Whatever.
Is it? That had your right. Knock it, fucking laser, just like knock it out in one stream.
Oh, here.
What?
Here.
Oh.
Even normal.
These are miserable. So I've talked about this before. This is a migraine medicine, and it blows me away of how fucking difficult this is to open, because I can't imagine somebody with a migraine is gonna be able to open this easily. Like, absolute fucking nightmare. I've only seen a little of these streams, but I keep hearing that we're almost
You
done.
guys really think I've been away from Ruhr for half
We've been
a
almost
year,
done for
so
fucking like
I guess
4
it
months.
does feel kind of nice to be home.
I guess that's natural.
I've already finished preparing dinner. Please, let me know whenever you're ready to eat.
Thank you.
I don't know about all of you, but I'm pretty hungry.
I'm hungry.
Wait, actually we can't, can we? Mother said she'd be eating with us tonight, so we need to wait until she comes home. And there are quite a few things we need to ask her, too.
First question, bitch, why you like
Actually,
this?
my lady,
Tired of your ass.
I'm
Can't
afraid I
deal.
received a call from the chairman earlier about that.
Which one you talking about, Stack? You talking about Wolfenstein?
What?
I thought you liked that Wolfenstein. Wait, never mind, not Wolfenstein. Which one was it?
Welcome to
Grimmy. What you doing, buddy? 46 months. Welcome back to do. Oh, Vanguard. Right. What not feel good about it? What time is it in Bitterland? 6:24. I'm doing that weekend bonus stream. Out here grinding out the dollar bills. Not actually, I just wanted to play Trails of Cold Steel and try to make some more progress in it. Nah, I mean. 'Cause I would like our last stream of Trails of Cold Steel to be this week.
Lisa, if you wolf down so much food so quickly...
You'll get fat.
Damn, just straight up.
Ah.
You get fat.
It's just this once. I eat a balanced diet the rest of the time.
Well, yeah, Zora, that's what we established, remember? Because I was like, you were like, yeah, something about Southeast. I was like, that's cool, because I'm in South Carolina.
But
So yeah,
you've been
we're in the
bolting down every
same time
course so
zone.
quickly, I'm surprised you haven't inhaled your napkin.
Deaf.
Maybe we're gonna need to rethink your stage outfit for the concert.
Crap. I almost forgot about that.
If you're worrying about us, you don't need to, you know? I know your mother promised she'd have dinner with us, but we all know she's a busy woman.
Dude, her mom sucks.
And she said she'd try to make some time for us tomorrow instead.
What? She fucking sucks.
But still,
What a non-present piece of shit.
it's not that it bothers me so much, but she sits on Thor's board of directors.
Lamfata, what you doing? I'm telling you, dude, we got to get fucking.
Who's she meeting with?
We gotta get a
that's so
temporary
important
bitter
she can't
blankie
even
so we
clear
can
a
just
little
clap
time
back
to
because
see
like that
if she
shit's
got
showing
off
up all the time. We
Lusitania
gotta
already,
clap
didn't
back.
she?
Does Bojangles make fries this early? Every time I've gone there, they do.
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say.
But we could definitely do something else if you want to do something else.
She's not out on a date with a gentleman or engaging in any lascivious
We could
behavior.
totally do
If that puts your mind at ease.
eggs up or whatever.
That's not
I'm
what I'm
down.
worried about. Not even close.
Shit, I'd do tropical smoothie again. That little
Honestly,
peanut butter crunch thing
hearing
is so
she was
fucking
seeing a man
good.
might even put my mind at ease.
Elisa?
I'm resting after schoolwork? Nice. Are you talking about tropical smoothie? I mean, we could totally do that. I'd absolutely do a smoothie and like another one of those crunchy things. And I'll probably eat a whole one this time. I can't believe there's a restaurant named Bojangles. There sure is, Ultima. There sure is. Welcome to the South. Where the people are dumb and the names are dumber. That's actually not really fair. A lot of people down here are very intelligent. It's only in like the woods that you start to see like all the missing teeth and shit. Yeah, I'd like to do more EU streams. I was actually also not in addition to talking about maybe taking a short vacation, I was also thinking about firing up the EU streams again, and then fucking Linguini showed up. He's just trying to foil the shit out of me. Also, Sib, why are you still awake? What do you do? Shouldn't you have been asleep like hours ago? I'm gonna tell you guys why Sib's the man. I messaged him and I was like, hey, I didn't get to catch a lot of the 14 shit, but can you like hook me up with some of them big deets? And Sib then proceeds to link me to like a summary, and then just told me everything anyway, because Sib's the fucking man. I can always count on him for the fucking like the big 411. I'd actually be interested to see how you feel about how this plays, since you actually played a few now, and I'd say the things you played, this definitely feels the worst. That's crazy. That is crazy. Fucking your boss goes on vacation, doesn't leave you any work to do, and you're like, well. I mean, this room's amazing. There's so many books here on... Really? A panoply? Are you serious? Come on, man.
We'll go to the concert.
It's like side dialogue, dude. I'm dying. Like, come on. I don't need to fucking catch up with everybody. How's everyone wearing bunny ears? I think we actually... Did we make a Bang Bunny command yet? It's just a stupid DLC item, and Vagrant bought me this, and like it had all the DLC stuff, and like naturally, how could I not? How could I not do it? These days, my mother's the only one who even uses this floor. There's so much space, it must feel pretty lonely having it all to herself. That's fine, don't leave. This is the first time a guy's been in my room. It's the first time I've had some dick in this room. A bit of dick. There's a book when you go downstairs for this, for scene. Oh, okay. Alright. So I need to go down like the entrance hall. Oh, probably later. Who the fuck do I need to talk to then? Oh. Huh? Maybe I should see if she'd tell me anything. Can't hurt to try. You're gonna go say, hey, you're gonna ask Sharon for information? Dude. Talking to a fucking brick wall. Oh, Masterine, is there something I can help you with? Perhaps you'd like to wash your back. Or you'd like to wash your back but want some help with those hard-to-reach spots. No worry, I'm here to help. Can you spell statutory? There's no need to worry about the chairman. It's not as though she's wrestling with some abnormally large crisis or anything like that, though I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to discuss the specifics with you. I understand that, but I can't help but think about the quarrel between the provincial army and the RMP we saw this evening. Your lack of denial tells me I'm on the right track. So you interpret these fears, blah, blah, blah. Doesn't mean to bother you. So you don't feel like a rejuvenating back scrub? I'd be happy to give you a stimulating massage, and too, if that's your oh my god. Alright. You gotta direct your concern towards Alyssa. But so wait, you said there's a book down here? Or are you talking about after this?
That's the.
Oh! What a nice.
It's a.
Oh!
Okay, I gotta get out of the lobby. All right. Where's she going at high speeds? To the Arboretum. Man, I know it's like clearly messing with him. I'm just saying, it's still really weird. I don't know. Maybe I don't joke like that because that's just
Lisa.
fucking. That's still weird. I can't imagine saying that to like a young person. I'd just be like,
sorry.
okay, yeah,
Were
time
you
to go to
worried?
prison, I guess.
A little, yeah. Seeing you like that just kind of reminded me of that night in Nord.
Oh, right. Oh, I'm so pathetic. I keep going on about how I'm going to be independent, but then I get all worked up over something as trivial as this.
Ugh. I'm just saying, dude, that scene would read totally different if that was an older man talking to a younger woman.
Something though.
Or rather, I guarantee people would read that completely different.
And to think, you got to
Characters
take in a
that look like
beautiful view
mannequins
this
that have been brought
every
to
night
life.
Growing up.
And this is our game pick from Deceiver, who's not here right now because
Yeah, I
he's
guess
living
so.
a normal life.
It used to be my grandfather, my father, and my mother here. Then after my father died, Sharon joined us. But through the years, my family has always enjoyed seeing the lighted windows of Ruhr at night.
Something that never changed, huh? I guess it is to you what Ymir's mountains are to me.
Maybe every family has something like that.
Except for your mountains aren't lined with gold and steel.
Still, first my grandfather left.
It's as if Deceiver was alive and with us today.
And now Sharon and I aren't here most of the time either. Mother just stays here all on her own.
It is his game pick, and while he has missed some streams, he faithfully goes back and watches every single
time
lot
I
of it.
think of that, I just feel like crying. It breaks my heart. I can't understand why she chooses to be so alone.
I thought so. You're not just angry at her then.
Well, she gets under my skin, that's nothing new. But if I was in her place, I don't know how I'd cope. I couldn't live like she does, losing herself in her work all alone with no friends or loved ones by her side.
Yeah, thank God Dad's dead, because she'd have about no
She
time
wasn't
for
like
him.
that before, back when my dad was still alive.
Never mind.
She's always been a career woman.
Yes, that
but
answers that
back then
question.
she was kind, funny. But ever since Dad passed away, she hasn't been the same. Work became her life.
Alyssa
She
might have the
pushed
most
grandfather out
depressing
as
fucking
chairman, all
backstory.
for
She's like this
what?
ignored
More
child.
work?
Got all the money in the world, but like her dad's dead. Fucking maid probably cares for her more than her mom does.
I've never seen her indulge herself.
I just feel like that's kind of
Not
what's up
even
at this
once.
point.
If she isn't dining with some business partner, she eats nutrition bars instead of meals. Sharon scolds her for it, but that's how she is. And that's why I'm scared. I don't want life to just pass her by.
Too late. Look at that Vita.
That's really sweet, Elisa.
That Vita model interaction right there. Fucking scrape hand.
Where did that come from?
Very nice, pet.
You're always looking out for the people in your life. Even when they get on your nerves, you still care about them.
Dude, if you moved her bangs, she got like a 98 head. She got like a bigger forehead than me, and mine's huge.
Or how you were with Laura and Fee. Heck, I still remember how you told me off for hurting my sister's feelings.
Yeah, I remember when y'all were fucking guilting the shit out of me like I was just the worst person on the planet, so thanks for that.
You've been keeping an eye out for Milliam all this time, too. And you should know that we're all really grateful to you for it. Especially me. I'm worried about what's happening here in Ruhr, too. This is your home, and your mother might be caught up in whatever's going on. I think we should look into it. What do you say?
What? But with all our field study tasks, where would we find the time?
Oh, don't worry, we're not doing the side quest.
Why not do it while we're out handling those?
What if you just like, oh, don't worry, we're done with side quest.
Making none, right?
No more for me, thanks.
I mean, I'm not the only one who feels this way. Everyone else does too. Fee cares. So does Elliot. Machias does too. Even Crow's been concerned about you. We can use our time in the city to poke around and find out more about what's going on.
Dude, that's so weird, Sib, because my experience with like the East franchise was like that action RPG one that was like really boring.
You know.
And looked nothing like any of these
do.
or
Well,
just felt very soulless and empty.
if you say so, but I'll save the thanks for later.
Jigakuro, I told you after the last one, I'm not talking to you anymore after that, and you're just gonna have to deal with that.
I doubt Sharon will tell us anything, no matter how much we pester her. But I'll ask around and see if anyone I know has any idea what might be going on. It shouldn't be too late to give some of them a call at least.
All right.
I don't even remember which East game I played. That was like a... Which one was
Once
that?
we get our task list tomorrow, we can discuss how we want to do this.
Jigakuro probably remembers. I just remember it being real
All
dry.
right.
Like it was just not hitting on much.
Anyway,
Was it
I think I'm going to
Origins?
start
Yeah, it was
calling-
pretty fucking boring. Origins, Smorigins.
Oh, and one more thing.
Your bunny ears look stupid.
If I were you, I wouldn't go around stroking girls' heads like that.
Alright, cool.
I mean, you don't just go whispering sweet nothings into any girl's ear, do you? This isn't so different, really.
Huh? Oh. I guess you're right. Sorry. It's something I always did to my sister when she was feeling down. But now that you mention it, she did seem to resent it more as she got older.
Oh no.
But when I stopped doing it, she called me insensitive and got all upset anyway.
You can't win, Reen. You're just a schlub.
I think your sister and I would have a lot to talk about. But anyway, I'll see you later.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
God. Ugh. Ring out, band, the better dog got up and did it gonna walk through the door. This is amazing doors. They open on their own.
Well, she seems like she's feeling better now. I just
You
hope
did it,
our efforts
Reen.
will turn out some good
Congratulations.
weeds.
Now you get your reward. Oh, what's that? 10 more daily tasks. I have no idea if they're all ARPGs. All I know is that whatever East game I played was not good. It was very, very, very dry and boring.
Huh? call functionality works here? I guess it would, seeing as we're right in the headquarters of the company that built these. Maybe it's the instructor. Hello, Reen Schwarzer speaking.
Oh, good, it went through. Glad I was able to get your number from Milliam.
Is this Captain Claire?
I knew it.
It is. I apologize for calling so late.
Grimmy with the $5. Yeah, $5 and my impatient dog wanting to walk. Guys, show me that impatient dog wanting to walk. I'm ready, Grimmy. Sign me up. Damn, look at that dog go. Just running around the damn table. God, I love it. It's just shuffling. He's like, come on, man. It's time to go. Grim, you go take that dog for a walk. God damn it, I forgot to close up the browser cap. You go take that dog. Go take that dog for a walk. We ain't doing anything here, so you go do that. And thank you for the $5, Grimmy. He's had a walk. It's just wants more.
Yeah. What's up?
Just wants another one. Oh, silly little dog. That's very cute. Thank you, Grimmy, for the $5. We don't have a lot of people here, so whoever's here got to pick up some slack and giving Grimmy some hype for the $5. Where's Ebawera posting people holding hands in AP Drops Discord? Oh man, fucking Ebawera living over there, posting feet pics or whatever.
Would it be possible for you to meet me in the city? Sooner is preferable.
Like, right now? Would this happen to be related to our field study?
Technically speaking, yes. But with the provincial army on alert,
specifically
traveling
that.
in a large group would draw too much
right.
suspicion. That's why I decided to contact you directly. You're the...
People keep saying that, but I never recall agreeing to it.
That's actually a pretty good line. It's just like, yeah, you're the team leader, and it's just like, I don't remember ever signing up for that shit. Like, come on, Reen, you got main character written all over you.
I'll head out right now. Where should I meet you?
Go to the upper level. On the south side of the
He actually,
walkway,
they do a
you'll
pretty
see
good job with Reen of kind of dodging some of the generic protagonists, which feels pretty good.
Upscale establishment.
The only thing that's really struck me as big ass fucking main character syndrome is his Super Saiyan transformation shit.
F on the south
This is a
side
lot.
of the upper level.
Shout out to Coffee for carrying the fucking weight. Thank you, Coffee, for posting a little love for Grimmy.
Got it.
I appreciate it.
I'll be waiting. I'm not on a schedule.
We don't do that much anymore, so anybody who still maintains doing that is a hero in my book.
And by the way, I'd rather you didn't mention any of this to Elisa.
Huh?
Yeah.
Because what I want to discuss with you happens to involve the Rhineford
And
Company.
Sib's in there too.
But I'll leave it to your discretion. Anyway, you know where to find me.
Could you imagine being told you're the fucking anime pro tag and you just say no thank you?
Keep only Elisa out of the loop. But it sounds like it's pretty important. I think it'd be better to go now and tell everyone else about it later.
Gonna go down there and do the thing. Gonna get the book from the boys. I think I can leave now, or is like the book all the way downstairs? Dude, this kitchen is like fucking insane.
Time to go. Goo-goo.
Huh. I need to leave, but I don't want to leave the front door unlocked. But if I ask someone to lock up behind me, they'll want to know where I'm going. I guess I might have to tell Elisa where I'm going after all.
What you doing?
Will you be stepping out?
Hell yeah.
Sharon? I couldn't even tell she was there.
There's no need to explain. That glimmer in your eyes tells me all I need to know. Not to worry, Master Reen. Your secret's safe with me. So enjoy your night to the fullest.
Wait,
I'm guessing she's playable in Trails of Cold Steel too.
You have a date with a fetching young lady, don't you?
Oh, it's because we're holding the turbo button, Ghost.
I'll make sure no one notices your absence, especially my lady. Just be certain you're back by morning.
I assure you, I'm not that lucky. I just got word that this acquaintance of mine was visiting Roar. And they wanted to catch up a bit, so I was going to slip out and see them for a little while.
Oh, you
Very
did say
well,
that earlier, didn't
I'll
you?
lock up
God, time
behind
flies when you're here.
I'd also be glad to help you build an ironclad alibi. No one would think twice, even if you were to stay out all night.
I appreciate the thought, but I don't think that'll be necessary. Anyway, I'll be back later.
Of course.
If I get the choice, my party's just gonna be fucking Reen, Laura, Sarah, and her, and we could just rip the world apart. Because so far, it seems like they have like the most like world-ending bullshit going on. I guess maybe also Tails for like big fat fucking heels and casts and shit.
It's past 9 already, but I still see quite a few people working. I guess it comes with the territory, working for the world's largest industrial manufacturer.
I was about to say, this town probably never sleeps.
What was that?
What was that noise? Ah, shit.
Whoops.
I thought so.
Why are you running away? Fucking whoops.
I'm surprised you noticed me.
Please, God, tell me I can go back and talk to this man.
I was trying pretty hard to be stealthy.
How long were you hiding there? Wait, have you been trailing me ever since I left the penthouse?
You literally just went down the elevator.
Well, I saw you slip out.
What? You made it sound like she's been trailing you for months.
Where are
You
you
went
going?
down the elevator. That was
Are
it.
you really headed out for a late-night romantic rendezvous?
What kinds of lies has Sharon been feeding you anyway? Okay, here's what's up.
I love it when games do that, where it's like
totally
Reen
sounds
filled
like
them
a
the fuck
rendezvous.
in, without like explaining the
Sorry.
whole goddamn thing over and over
Shouldn't have
again.
interfered.
Whoa, it's not like that. Well, you know everything I know about it now. Why don't you come too?
Do you think, you know, shockingly enough, Lazy, it's actually done that a lot. Like, that's something I've
sure?
really noticed about this, is whenever it's like time to recap another character on
reason
what just
not to.
happened, it
sounded
actually
like
does that
whatever
quite a
info-
bit.
And honestly, I
It just
wasn't all
doesn't
that
stop
keen
the
on
sheer
having
amount of
a
dialogue
one-on-one
from
with a
existing in the first
military
place.
officer to begin with.
But I suppose it means we don't have to listen to it twice, which is good.
Gotcha.
There's probably nothing worse in storytelling than like a flashback
But
that
first,
occurs too soon.
wanna walk
Because you're like,
around a
come
bit."
on, dude. Like, we were just there fucking 7 minutes ago. We don't need like a full recap. I just lived this. Like making a bowl of cereal, sitting down and be like, time for that recap on that bowl of cereal. And you look over there and you go back to the kitchen and it's just somebody slowly pouring fucking milk into a bowl. And then adding cereal second, because remember, that's how you're supposed to do it. You put the milk in first. I couldn't remember if we actually had any psychopaths who actually do that. I've
Whenever
never
I
done
come
that.
to a new city, I always like to get a feel for what it's like during the day and the night. I feel kind of uneasy if I don't.
Oh, right. It must be a Jaeger thing. All right, I'll join you for a little stroll. I don't want to keep the captain waiting too long, though. Will once around town be enough?
That'll be fun. Okay, let's roll.
You don't use milk and cereal, use water. Wow, okay, I didn't realize we had actual crazy people in chat. Like, actual crazy people. Fucking aliens. There's old Whitney. This is Dorn. Who else we got? Security guard Crichton. Louis. Dude, if that motherfucking book is not here, I am going to absolutely poop my pants. Oh my god, I don't think it's here. What was the guy's name? Really? Some shit? We want Ulu. Well, we probably didn't pay our subscription fee, so. What was the game where we played where we just saw something that gave us a flashback, like the next scene? It was actually not this, despite what Lazy is saying. It was, shit, what was it? Tormented Souls did that. They gave us the flashback, like, immediately after something happened.
By the way, did you happen to run into Sharon on your way out?
She saw me leaving, but she just let me go.
Even the best maids aren't that all-knowing.
There's still a lot of people here. I've only seen like a couple Iron Cross banners across like 4 maps. Very weird.
This was some kind of classy bar, I
Seems
think?
pretty lively in there.
What was the... when did that happen? I don't remember them doing like an immediate flashback thing. Don't meet Claire yet. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm just running around the town because I have no idea what the fuck we're actually supposed to do here.
Wow, this city's got a nice feel at night.
City got that good mouthfeel.
It's really pretty.
That's the bar. That's why I go to our airport. They did it with Sarah, but you didn't sit through it the first time. Really? God, I don't remember that. I'm always down to like... Yeah, I thought it was like I thought that was like a whole different thing. It's not to say that this game has not done that. I feel like it probably did at some point, but I just don't remember any tonight doing that, like specifically just playing it back again.
This is where Claire said to meet her, right?
Yeah, this looks like the place.
All right. We did it. I guess. Because I don't think we're supposed to take fee, right? I imagine we're not. Oh, look, you can go in the stores. That's fun. Downstairs, northeast corner. Oh, that's Ululu. I was caught up in rhyme reading. Would you like chap? I thought there were only 11 chapters of that. Ah, fuck. Oh, I'm taking fee. Like, okay. So now that we got the book, I guess we can go take her. Well, this looks like the place. Enter the bar. I also appreciate that the game does a pretty good job of like asking questions. Hey Garrison, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? Hey.
All right, now to find Captain Claire. Oh.
Welcome to Bitterness.
Garrison! You killed the frames! What are you doing? Thank you, Garrison, for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you for blasting ass. I appreciate it. Haha, money. Thank you. Thank you, Garrison, for gifting out 10 subs. Y'all give Garrison some love. Literally anybody. If you could just drop even a bittersweet, fucking hook me up.
The charms of an older woman, eh?
I think I'll manage.
This is where all the look at Lazy dropping a fucking hot Balloonenstein or whatever that is. God, this is where all the Coomers are just like, Claire!
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Oh.
Hi.
What the fuck is Mini Fujin? I don't even know what that is. Seriously, thank you again, Garrison. I really do appreciate it, man. Are you number one in Subland this week?
And told her she
Damn, look at you go. You crazy.
That's not a problem, is it?
Not at all.
How would you guys feel about us doing a subathon for the last week of September before Spooky Month?
I assume you've been surveying the town while acting as Reen's bodyguard.
It's a terrible fucking idea, actually. That's a horrible fucking idea.
Sounds like you've done your homework.
Going to fucking Spooky Month just dead.
The intelligence division
I mean,
has told me
I would be
little.
sleeping during that. There'd be no... I'd be
Anyway,
like fucking...
I think we might attract a little too much attention if we stay at the counter.
Dude, if I needed a subathon to finish this, no shit, we'd be stopping tonight.
What
I'd
do
be
you
like,
say we
nope,
get a table
no
for
way.
3?
Leave my stream up for 4 days and Trails of Cold Steel ain't done. Leave it up like fucking Cookie Clicker or some shit.
It's good to see you both.
Oh, Trails is getting done before Spooky Month. Trust me.
I think this may be the first time we've been able to have a proper conversation.
You may be right.
Are we going to show every single instance that we've met her in
I was
existence?
hoping I'd get the chance to sit down and talk with you too, actually.
Oh?
You sure you don't want me to go?
That's not what I mean.
Why are everybody trying to fuck Reen? Jesus Christ.
I have a lot of questions.
Everybody like, whoa, what's
about
up,
why
Yumbert
William
Cumberdale?
transferred into our class, for example.
God, if I have to follow up Trails with the night shift, then I'm unsubbing. Fucking you roll in
But
here.
there's one really fundamental question that would
Welcome
go
to
a long way
October,
toward
everybody.
answering
We
a
look
lot of
forward
the
to
others.
Spooky Month every year. What are we kicking off with? Trails of Cold Steel? And be like,
What exactly is it that you and Chancellor Osborne are trying to accomplish? Let's look at that standoff with the Provincial Army earlier this evening.
Oh, man.
It's hard for me to feel much sympathy for them after they drove armored cars right into the middle of the city, but maintaining order in the provinces is generally accepted to be the duty of the provincial armies.
He said duty.
Maybe it's just me, but it seemed an awful lot like you were just trying to provoke them by belittling their authority.
It did look like your people were picking a fight.
Viewed without the proper context, I can see how it might look like that.
At this point, I want to just see how mad people get at how much advancement and things are back-ended. I mean,
But
I'm
right
definitely
now,
waiting
the
for it. I want to see
factional
just how
conflict in the Empire
ridiculous it
nearly
is.
at its breaking point. Crossbell is buzzing with talk of independence, and Calvert is still weathering its immigration disputes. In such volatile times, there's a very real need to create a far more expansive network to help maintain public order.
That does seem like a hardcore outfit for, like, day off work.
The only organizations that are up to the challenge are the Railway Military Police and the Intelligence Division.
That may be the case.
Still, your boss is the one making those conflicts worse.
I can't deny that, but at the very least, the Chancellor is acting with a sense of integrity.
Like the dude in the back with the wrist clipping.
He hasn't stooped so low.
She's in a
as to give
swanky
aid
bar.
to
We walked in
terrorists,
here with a
unlike
goddamn
some
hoodie
others
on.
I could name.
But I guess technically we're supposed to be wearing our, like,
I want you
uniforms
to
or
at least
whatever.
understand that.
Wait, so
Wow, she really said it. So the noble faction's been the one backing the terrorists, huh?
Well then.
I'm afraid there's no longer any doubting it. We've all but confirmed the involvement of Duke Cayenne, the most prominent representative of the four great houses. The three airships the Imperial Liberation Front have been
I
using
actually surprised they
have been
just
traced
dropped
back
that
to
shit right
Orvis
there.
as
Like,
well.
there you go. You go night shift so hard come October 1st? Hell yeah. Is that a new follower on fucking Trails of Cold Steel?
I wondered how they got their
That's like the
hands on those.
scariest thing of all. Thank you, Exoface. I appreciate
I've
it.
heard the Duke is just a gaudy old man, but
Welcome to the nightmare dimension.
Eustace's brother
God-
came to pick him
God
up
bless
in
your
the
soul.
Grand, didn't he?
It's 7 a.m.
That's what Toval told us.
7 a.m. waking up to Trails of Cold
Now,
Steel.
Rufus just so happens to pop up
Oh,
on
night
another of
shifts
his
into a
secret
different
trips.
plane of existence.
Captain Claire,
He's straight going night shifts
what's
so
going on
hard,
in
he's going to
Roar?
blast out.
And how are Elisa's family and the Rhineford Company involved?
I guess it's time to get to the matter I called you here for in the first place. The Railway Military Police is currently weighing the possibility of a forced inspection of Rhineford's first factory.
It absolutely does, Sib. There's this hipster-ass dive bar in downtown Columbia called The Wig.
Sounds serious.
The first factory belongs to one of Rhineford's major divisions, right?
And they do weird shit like fancy hot dog night or some
Correct.
shit. I've
It's
been
one of
there
the main
once.
divisions and handles the bulk of the company. They're also currently under suspicion of something I'm not at liberty
No,
to
this is not
discuss with you
Radio
right
Girl,
now.
Opera Girl. This is another one. Hipster and dive sounds like an
The two
oxymoron.
of you
Yeah,
are
it's The
aware
Wig.
that project management at Rhineford is split up across several major branches, right?
It is?
And on top of that, she's got her hands in the development of our Arcus units, too. It's way too much work for one person. How many projects does Mother have under her wing right now?
75.
Well, I'm afraid I can't give a simple answer to that. But suffice to say, the chairman only knows about a small number of the projects in development by the Rhineford Group. Well, lately, the directors have.
Come to think of it, I overheard Elisa and Sharon
What the fuck
talking
is
about something
Reen
like
drinking?
that.
Is it just a jar of piss?
For years now, Rhineford has been
I
the
can't
Empire's
talk right
heavyweight
now.
when it
I'm
comes
drinking,
to
or I'm
heavy
making
industry and
piss.
manufacturing.
That video is still... That shit sits with me.
The company is split into different divisions.
Fee looks
that
like she's
handle
drinking
things
milk.
like
I don't know what
steel
urine-based
production,
beverage she's
railways,
drinking.
weaponry. The problem is that those divisions have simply become too large. Large enough
Can't
to
talk
have
right
their
now.
own
I'm making
internal
piss.
allegiances. Some to the nobles, with others
I'd pull it up right
supporting the
now if it
reformist
wasn't
faction.
absolute DMCA's to just blast the shit out of like 3 Days Grace, which means
Are you
instant
serious?
copyright.
So even companies are taking sides.
Oh, no way.
I'm sure Irina Reinford is aware of this to at least some extent as the company's chairman. But the self-supporting accounting system she introduced has the side effect of granting each division a long leash.
He's getting the milk plus.
Because of that, I doubt
You know
even
everybody
she
freaks
has a
out over
full grasp
Pilk
of the
and like
situation.
Pepsi milk. I want to freak the fuck out if somebody makes like Bilk, which is just Bud Light milk.
So, the first factory you guys have your sights set on for that inspection
No problem, Susanne.
is aligned with the noble faction, I assume.
No, I'm not talking about like milk-based beers because I've seen that. I'm talking about whipping out a can of Bud Light, a glass of milk, and just dumping the Bud Light in it. That's what I'm talking about, which is just horrendous. I've had milk stouts and shit. I've had that. That's fine. They're good. Whatever. I'm talking about just dumping a can of Bud Light, in a bottle of milk, straight into a fucking glass and drinking that shit.
You assume correctly. And the provincial army is doing everything
Fox,
it
what's
can
up,
to
buddy?
stop us from
How you
carrying
doing?
out that investigation. That's what led to this evening's quarrel. I imagine Chairman Arena is currently doing her utmost to rein in all the divisions and get them back in line. The thing is, when she seized control of the company 5 years ago, she had to rely on support from both sides. Being indebted to them like that, I have my doubts she'll be able to target the underlying problem.
It's sounding shadier by the minute.
You can say that again. The situation seems even more dire
Well, that
than I
sounds
thought.
good. What'd you eat for breakfast?
And while all this
So
is
this
going
character
on,
who has our
factional
teacher's voice show up
conflict
at any
keeps
point
burning
before this
hot
one?
across the rest of the
Yeah, she's been
empire.
present in pretty much every chapter of the game.
I've told
She's
you as
shown
much
up
as I can
probably
right
like
now.
7 times. She's helped the kids out of a jam at several instances.
Tensions are mounting all over the country, but Ruhr has an extra fuse of its own. Try to gain an understanding of the crisis unfolding here. Then do your best to stay out of it. Whatever other lessons Class 7 takes away from this field study, I hope that ends up on the list.
What are these nerds talking about? Lego. Just a pair of hot cheese and coffee. Fonts up. Fonts, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what a pair of hot cheese is.
I wish you the best with the remainder of your field study.
I feel so uncultured. That was Erica sneezing.
Please have the bill sent to
She
the
does this
Railway
thing where she
Military
sneezes
Police
and then
branch
she makes some
office in Ruhr
sound.
Station.
But I don't know what the sound does, but she does it. Like it's just she goes like and then or some shit, and I'm like, I don't know what that is. Like
Enjoy the rest of your
I've known this girl for like 58 years now, and I still don't know what that means. I've been trying to figure it out since like day 3. It eludes me. No, there's no roach attacks.
The
No.
bill.
Not this time. Oh
Like
fuck,
she
she
just
left
picked
him
up
with the
our tab.
bill. Oh, never mind.
She gave us some good intel, too. For free, even.
And I can't just go running after her now. Looks like we owe her one.
So, you like the mature type, huh?
Oh my god, would y'all all just fuck? Like, I'm so tired.
She's sort of like Sarah.
Wait, the
except
bill.
responsible and composed.
No, she's in an entirely another room. You grossly underestimate how loud the like mouse sound that comes out after the sneeze. I'm telling you, it's like, and it's like,
You can say that again.
like I don't know what it is. It's just. I'm like, what is that? Remember, you were like, if you're all night and I'm down, 6 hours streaming, bitch.
Must
Well, the
be
reason
yours.
you can probably hear a little bit more is I turned off my noise gate because she's been walking in more, and like if she said something, I'd like people to be able to hear her if she is going to be like saying stuff.
Hello? Reen Schwarzer speak.
As long as she's been out, it's fine.
Reen, what are you doing?
Oh, it's just you, Elisa.
What do you mean it's just you?
Can't talk right now. I'm making piss.
Is it true some girl invited
invited you out for a night on the town?
Fucking kids. Alyssa, can't talk right now.
Oh, hold on. A late night date? I thought you only had eyes for me, Reen. Anyway, good job, kiddo. You better spill all the details later, huh?
He'll do no such thing.
No.
Damn, would you gotta get some claim on this man, dick? Shit, you out here being all like. You don't get claim on the D if you go be all like.
Still, it was rash of you to go out on your own without at least consulting us.
What? Who the hell's that? Oh, God. We can just hang up and walk.
Yeah, I think that'd be for the best.
Dude got like 95 women clawing all over his ass.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Fuck yeah. All right.
I've got a little reward here for you.
I need that real shit. If I were
Keep
to
up the good
stop
work.
now, after this cutscene, would we probably be able to knock this out in like one kind of girthy 6-7 hour stream? Like for real, actual. After this cutscene, that is. Because that would be what? One field study day, and then the fair or whatever the fuck it is, and then whatever.
The time has come. First Heimdall, then Crossbell. Now Ruler shall be the third to witness our conviction.
For real, for real, for real.
We'll hit him so hard, they'll be picking up the pieces for weeks.
I hate that dude so much. He's the most boring fucking wide-eyed bitch ass, fucking stupid eyebrow, caveman looking ass.
You heard the boss, man. Tomorrow's a red letter day for us. A real do or die moment, in every sense of the word.
All our preparations will be rewarded soon, when we sweep in and take the Chancellor's head.
I'd be pressed to finish in 7 hours. Fuck.
Keep your eyes on the prize, and give it all you've got!
Yeah!
Nice. Terrorist. Yeah. Terrorists say ye. God. God. Okay, so maybe it's like a 2B. Maybe I gotta do like one on Wednesday and then do one on like I don't know. Well, that's actually what I was worried about, is that like
So tired.
there's about to be like some thick dick heavy plot about to drop, and we've also been going for 6 hours already, which is a hell of a long time for like a bonusy thing. But I'm thinking possibly about doing another Cold Steel secret stream like later tomorrow night.
Must be because we're up in the mountains.
So
I'll say,
with that, we'd
compared
probably
to
be
the
able to
capital,
definitely
air
get a little
quality is
chunk done and then
pristine.
do the last bit on Friday, because that's my plan, is to have this done Friday.
Well, the capital does have a few 100,000 more people living there.
Chode level Girft. Girft is definitely a word I'm gonna probably use from now. Stop looking at me, god damn. If you want the D, just be like,
sure
I
is a
like
nice
you. I'd
day
like to go out
today,
sometime
isn't
and
it,
kiss.
Elisa?
Like, geez. I gotta be like this.
Not as nice as last night must have been.
I'm not mad at you because you went to go see the blue-haired booby beast.
I told you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll bet you are. I cannot believe you. After all those things you said to me last night, you go rushing out to meet another girl.
I'm not finished
Ooh,
this
the skies
day.
might be clear, but I'm
I
sensing a stormy forecast
like, I'm
today.
actually interested in what's about to happen, but like, I want to make sure I'm kind of
Well,
going
all
into the
things
cream of the
considered,
plot.
Even if we
Fresh.
assume Captain Claire is trustworthy, I'm
God
not
damn,
sure how
Garrison,
wise it was to
easy.
go out on your own.
Fuck, I hate you.
I know.
She ain't that bad,
Hindsight,
damn.
I regret keeping it to
Still,
Get the Bojangles to fuel
Claire
it.
to show up alone
Oh,
to meet me.
jeez. Oh,
Even dressed
jeez.
down, I wouldn't have thought she'd go out alone with the provincial army on patrol.
Fucking whoa.
I'm guessing she's more than strong enough to handle herself. Not sure what her weapon of choice is, though.
I wish I could have seen her all dolled up, though. Bet she was a real knockout. Come on, That would put a spring in any man's step. I don't blame you for sneaking out alone.
Eat 3 whole flanks of beef. You know me, man. I'm purely fueled by the beef flank.
No, it's not like I knew she was going to show up wearing a cocktail dress. I swear.
You seemed pretty taken by her when she showed up yesterday, though. And your eyes were glued to her right up until she left the scene.
She was talking! What the shit dick is that?
So while we were enjoying a quiet evening, you were out carousing with a beautiful woman, were you?
Ugh. Good night, Zora. Take it easy.
You lucky son of for shame, Reen. We're here representing the Academy on a field study.
Okay, that was pretty good. You lucky son of for shame.
I swear, you guys are just making things up at this point.
God, that's good.
But thanks to the information I got
really
from
good.
her, we have a pretty good idea what's going on here in Ruhr. And now that we know, we should be able to do something about it. What do you think, Elisa?
Yeah, I'm in.
So in short, the first factory did something to catch the eye of the railway military police, prompting an inspection.
Oh yeah, good, you got me.
And all the while, the provincial army's been here blatantly trying to prevent them from doing that?
Give me some yummy.
Let's not forget that the first factory is run by none other than the Noble faction.
The yummy faction.
I know that the divisional directors have been operating without much in the way of executive oversight for years now.
Yummy.
But Mother always allowed it. She thought that encouraging competition among the divisions would yield more innovations.
So we got the one field day thingy, and then it's like big ass fucking
like
plot,
this.
then festival, then big ass plot, and then dungeon.
Seems like the lesser of two evils.
By the way, hearing about the first factory made me curious. Do the other divisions have their own political allegiances?
Well, to give you a basic idea,
Oh god, they
This
got
is
a
a bit
goddamn
oversimplified, of
fucking PowerPoint
divisions
presentation
are
out.
made up of many people, and they all have
Shit.
their own opinions. But the positions of each division's directors are clear as day, though. The first and second factories in particular have had a pretty fierce rivalry going on between them for years. But even still, I wouldn't have expected the first factory to do something flagrant enough to prompt a military inspection.
Neither would I.
All right, we're gonna do whatever it takes to get to the bottom of this. And when we tie this up all nice and neat for her, even my mother will have to admit she's grateful to us.
Sounds like a plan.
That's the spirit.
Offhand, I'd say this falls under the scope of our field study too.
Thanks, everyone.
Sounds like we're in for a ride.
Anyway, let's take a look at the field study tasks Sharon gave us for today.
Crying over Milkies.
Yeah, it's still 8 a.m., so we have
And while we're doing that, we look alive, everyone.
Right, Roger.
Gotcha.
All right. Yeah, it's probably a good chance to stop here because, like, if we keep going now, I think we're gonna. I think we're going to probably brick wall ourselves into some major plot shit. But we made some good progress. We're now 68 hours and 9 minutes into this son of a bitch, which means next time we hit 69 hours, which, like, I'm not normally one to say this, but if I don't get, like, a pat on the back, making it to 69 hours of this, I'll be upset. All right, gang. Well, yeah, I think that's gonna be it for me. And I want to thank everybody for being here for this. This was a lot of fun. If you're new to the stream, you're more than welcome to follow. There's also these social thingies. You got Discord, you got your Twitter, you got your all that stuff. And thank you guys so much for doing the do. And I'll be back maybe tonight with another thing. Going to ice up. I'm gonna ice up Linguini, but I got some shit I gotta do anyway. So that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll catch you next time. But thank you for making it the secret stream. Seriously, y'all have a good one. Take it easy. Thank you for everything. Have a good one. See you next time. Good man.